wicked and most of some old people, them brother. Most of them people are like the labor right them whom me know. Half a work them left. Or them dep on work and take them look at time for the media. Them dep on the media straight through. Them are the people who working. Them are the people who have skill. Me never hear one of them encourage the youth. Them and tell them, say, yo, brother, a skill is the way out. If you don't have a skill, you is nobody. All them sit down and tell the beating of the youth, them head of Jamaica. Nothing na go. Oh, nothing fear go on. And Jamaica short of work people. You have the amount of businesses right now. We put up out one sign out of those, so them want workers. Jamaica short a skill worker. You dep on side tradesman side, short. Laborer short. Truck driver short. Tractor driver short. How comes them a say nothing na go on in our country? Which country them live in, bro?
Tell them.
Them are just anti-Jamaicans. You see, there's no way you can have a set of anti people live in our country and I decide policies for the country. It has to be the people them who believe and love in them country and them to decide the policies for them country. That's why I'm always say we the Jamaican people who vote for our policies and vote for good governance. We need to stop sitting down in our house and make the people them who are anti-Jamaicans decide to pick them future, brother.
That's true.
Money, labor, money.
Hold on. We go to a little break. Hold on there before you come in, sir. Hold on. Can you hear me?
All pirates, yes, they rabbi.
Little back Mali, a little bit.
And was made wrong by an mighty keep this generation.
Madam.
Some dead.
Is low and him couldn't pass it. The PMP, them wouldn't give him the permission to run the party. And you say, you're going to put him in the Senate.
Yes.
You write it down and you sign to it. Say, I'm going to put him in the Senate after the man fail to make the basic grade to join your party, to represent the party.
Because I do run things. No, you run things, man.
Senate. Better for him. Right? Not only that, you're going to put him on boards to make decisions about people.
He's not good enough to be an MP. He's not good enough to be an MP. But you are put him on the Senate to come make rules.
Go make the laws. Listen, when I say the PMP is a criminal organization, I dare any one of them supporters to come prove otherwise. A criminal organization. And Mark Golden is the head of it right now.
But I don't Mark Golden around the party. I see it on Campbell.
Well, we're not talking about the kids meal them division right now. Right now we are talking about big deal and we're not talking about kids meal.
Why?
Right? Yeah, we're not discuss the kids meal aspect of the PNP yet. Right.
But Ingram come finish the comment the argument with you and him and Finsack, you know. We send go call him, but he not come. And when he come, all we are jump out of the box and let you and him alone.
Brother Ingram is one of the main. Ingram is a propagandist. And Ingram know the things that he speaks not to be true. Right? You see, let me tell you the confusion at the PMP. I know the confusion. Let me tell you about the misleading nature. With the salary increase, with the public sector wage restructuring, what happened recently? According to the PMP, the Prime Minister and the politician them get 300% raise. But nurses and doctors only get 20%. But they all went through the same process and got the same thing. But you call the politician one them a raise, but you call the teacher them, oh, this is a reclassification and then get 20% raise. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing they look at FinSac. FinSac, them all tell us that FinSac was never wrong with because FinSac was the company that was formed to fix everything. But the entire process that started from 1989 when they took office is what led to the creation of the company FinSac. The whole process of it is what we call the FinSac. From the high interest rate policy that drove the people into delinquency. Businesses that was operating for centuries in Jamaica. That decade, centuries. You have the insurance company that even after the great earthquake in 1907 could have gone up on that tree and pay out claim.
It's a mutual
and
life?
could survive the PNP.
Mutual life, yeah?
Mutual life. During the earthquake, them put them office under one tree and pay out them claims. Because one earthquake will mash up half of the city, couldn't stop them. But they couldn't survive the PNP. I think that's I'm not sure. I think that's the mutual life was started by is that I think a George William Garden them say.
Oh Lord.
Marcus Garvey.
All right. One of we hero. One of we hero. Started it. Hundreds of years that company was in operation for. They couldn't survive the PNP.
PNP, bring them to North.
PNP shot at them. And people are still hugging up these people. Mark Golden sit over one of the, in any civilized country, Mark Golden and the entire people that run DB&G that they're in a prison today for racketeering. For the deal, for the sweetheart deal where the contractor general investigate and find them guilty. In no way is it okay for you to act as an agent in a deal that you're a part of. Twice.
Well, question. Sorry, we not interrupt you. We just come on. Good morning, people. The contractor general, was it Christie? Who was the contractor general?
Greg Christie at the time, yeah. Greg Christie used to run the office at the time.
But my God, but you could not forget to join all that too.
Yeah, man, Greg Christie was the contractor general. Greg Christie did report the DB&G in what Greg Christie called the unsolicited offer to buy receivables that they got from the sale of NCB. After the agent and the buyer, which means that they were negotiating the sales with the government to themselves. And then they moved to they act as the agent of the sale between them and the NHT. So they were paid for being the agent and they negotiated a discount. Then they went again and sell it to the NHT where they were paid for being the agent again. I mean, in a which part that would be okay? Which part anybody that be okay with something like that? And you have one whole Ibi. Stop here, Ibi, my man. Ibi is a senseless idiot. Right?
What's wrong? What happened, guys?
Ryan, morning. Ryan, Ryan, Ryan. But I mean, I know I'm to the app, but yeah,
Hello?
morning, Ryan.
Morning.
But, I
No,
mean, I know what I go on with the app. The app I tell me, when me look, the app I say everybody in at the back same way, and everybody jump out, and but I mean, I know what I'm to here. Oh, Mr. Wright, Mr. George Wright.
Yeah. Yes.
And the prime minister or him this and or him that. I wouldn't mind if the prime minister take out a lawsuit for them, because believe me, it's not
But,
easy
but
to
Ryan, yeah,
spread
yeah,
those rumors
but
and
Ryan,
stuff.
you know, Ryan, may I say something to you? If
Yeah,
you, as a blind man, can see it,
yeah.
appreciate the prime minister. Warm to the people and we have two eyes in them head can see.
I tell you,
If you as a blind man can see the vision of the prime minister, what happened to the people and we have them two eyes? Them
very
blind.
out of order, one.
Eh? If you can see it and them can see it, and them blind, Ryan.
Definitely.
I tell you, boy. I tell
This
you.
is this is chaps live this.
No, this a Black King live.
Okay, the gentleman we were talking a while ago is what his name again?
Chuck
Chuck?
Finley. Chuck Finley.
Yeah, Chuck.
He's not here, you know. Him gone.
Oh, okay, okay.
But maybe
Yeah.
him a listen, you can say what you say and we hear, you know.
Yeah, I was reminding him, if you remember me, man. Me and him, man, Linton and Chris was on his live one night, and we ended till about 6 o'clock in the morning, me and Linton. So
So
I just want to know what me,
maybe you have Truck Finley and you have trucks, you know. You understand? Me
A
not think
Chucks. I
trucks they
think,
attack.
yeah,
Trucks
yeah,
they
okay.
attack.
Yeah.
Truck Finley now go so long till the morning.
Yeah, when he know till 6 o'clock, me and Linton, so Linton can remind and tell how we should.
And you know Linton is sickly though.
Yeah, yes, I heard, and
Linton
trust me, I just
Linton
threw
is
him my
sickly.
number and could I reach out to him.
Yeah, Linton is very sick, you know. Yeah, man. As what me I say, Ryan, you as a blind man can see what the Prime Minister is doing.
I tell you,
And these people with them two yeah in them head. Because you listen to two of them, you listen to PMP app and you listen to
yeah,
Labour
man.
Right app. And if you can pick sense out of nonsense, warm to them people here.
Yeah, but
Are them
defi-
blind, my friend.
definitely. And you see next thing again too. A two set of people they parrot, good and bad, So we
Mm-hmm.
are the good one who follow in the Jamaican Labour Party. And the bad one who are following the People's National Party. You see, People's National Party, they don't like to see progress. Because tell me, how can a man see things are going on like this now, and you're going to tell other people, say, you know, it's not going to go on, nothing not go on in the country. You know, you try to tell her once, alright, we are giving him little time for make we see, because we see say him a do something, so make him continue in on a good road, so make him stay upon a track there and go and do what him a do. Anytime in drop off, then we can speak out and say, Ray. But the man are doing a lot of stuff right now where people don't realize. When I was going to heart, I have to pay money. For school fee, $16,000, and now it's free. Eh? If you're sick right now, you can go to the hospital right now and get free medication and free look after without paying any money. How many hospitals in another country you have to pay? And you get it free in Jamaica and you still not accept it? Come on, man.
You try tell them, because if the America are sick and go hospital, I only think them give you 2 aspirin if you're not on the papers. Or you're not until us say come back another time. That me I tell you. Yeah.
Down to free dental program
Tell them,
out right now where you can
tell
go
them,
out and take
tell
out
them,
all
my
the
friend.
bad teeth. Tell them
Tell
take
them.
out all the bad teeth in your mouth and fresh up your mouth and put in proper teeth in your mouth, and yet still you're talking about the government not doing the right thing. And I can recommend this to Sydney. Sydney is the one who talking a lot and others. But I can tell Sydney that he can go out by the dental and get his teeth look after right now. You understand? These people are so wicked, man.
That's all. Where you there? You hear Ryan? Ryan.
Spreading rumors.
That's all. You hear Ryan?
And I thank the Prime Minister. I thank the Prime Minister so much to come in with this program, because it's so nice to see people talking in front of you with their breaths so bad. I mean, you can go and look after it without money right now. So I'm just want you guys to just pass on this message to others out there. Don't feel offended of going by a dental and get your teeth done. I just saw life set up. So me a beg on people, make all of who in Jamaica we have bad teeth and what change it now. Yes?
Ryan, if go come down now, you know, you're going too bad, you know.
No, man, a reality, man.
You're going to, you abuse them, so.
I'm not abuse a reality.
Are people picking them in all of them, are criminal, them, and people picking them, you know.
You know it feel people in a transportation, in a bus and see somebody comes beside you with their green arms and their bad breath. How you feel?
Oh man.
How you feel? You know that you're in your good clothes and somebody come beside you in them dirty clothes or them green arm and talking up in your face with them bad breath. Come on. And the government have program out there for these solutions. You go and solve
Clean
it,
up
man.
yourself.
But
Clean up yourself. For that the government
remember, you know, Ryan, persons who have illegal water or the water disconnected can now go to the Water Commission and get all that bill right off, right? And have the Water Commission engineers come and connect back them water and start fresh, you know.
Perfect.
And there's a 15%, and there's a reduction in the GCT.
Them get an amnesty for water.
Yeah.
All the people them when have them property where can't sell it, they get an amnesty.
Yeah.
The government give them amnesty. Them can go to the Water Commission.
Yeah.
And get them thing done. Yes, Ryan, talk to them, because if you're blind,
talk to them, Ryan.
If you as a blind man can see the light, and them will have 2 eyes can see. Talk to them, my friend.
That means there's something wrong.
Something wrong.
Yes, Plank.
You need to these things need to highlight more. You need more bloggers to open our next account and start spreading, because if you will have, we need more. You understand? Because I listen to some live and hear them talking, man. If me was a fool, probably when I switch over. But me know myself, grew up in a community and grew up in a home where I be a labor right and on true me grew up come see them. I sit down and hold a meds pan it and see which one of the party suitable for me. You understand? And I see the work that labor right are doing. So me have to stand with them. You see me, I say, I never get handout from them now way where me I say, yeah. So me get handout, me I go say rate to them. And the progress me say me go on with while me with join hands with them too. You see me, I say, cause they put out their work. Especially now I can see Andrew walk from left to right, from yard to yard. You understand? Shaking people's hand. How many of these big shot where they in a party I go around and I shake poor people and like this and say, you know, the most can we like say, yo, we and them is not the same thing. Skeptic. You understand? They feel like they're more than we can throw them in our position and we might, you know, I sweep the road and I get a little survival. It's like them now. But he ain't an idea when voting time come by me. So Andrew show them say whether voting time or no voting time is here with the people. Because the people put him where they are, so him here with the people. So have to work with him, with them.
And Ryan, he's giving away 4 houses in Westmoreland tomorrow,
Yes, and
Friday.
me hear the MP announce it this morning again. So
He's giving away 4 houses in Westmoreland. So Westmorelites, look out. The PM is coming down there on Friday.
first time I board out, see I get 50 that, you know, and now I get concrete house and yet still I want like a small thing or whatever. These people not grateful no.
Yeah, get board house with one drop buffer on the back.
These people not thankful, trust me, they not appreciate. You understand? They don't appreciate what people are doing for them. But one thing I say a full flight and drag them. Yes, and I just one thing I want to say to my Prime Minister. I want him to come out and announce it or speak it out, because some thing when me hear them say on the live, I want him to touch base with them and make them have a full understanding now.
Not with PNP, I say, can't move the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister fully grounded.
I'm going to talk about 28 account and the man thief this and the man thief that. And if the man thief that and the country are flow so, then what are you for me? Yo, Chacha.
PNP a propaganda machine. That's what they are.
Man, I do a great thing. I remember one time I little youth I grew up. Shearer. He usually make up a little parcel and you see vehicle drive around and you give it to people. You understand? And I'm not sure that we just see labor right as a party we can push you. You understand? And I hit you going right now. Right now. Right now, a construction will up Jamaica right now. You understand? If construction down, it thing kind of set away. And I know Jamaica alone this one. All over the world, construction are one of the most work of all up the economy. The man do a great thing, Rasta. And big him up.
So that is right.
The man do a marvelous thing, my brother, and congrats to him. Trust me. So, labor right, me just want to highlight the more some of these programs, make them know what go on. You understand?
Yeah. Can I talk to you a little bit? Can I talk to you a little bit there?
Yeah, man, I answer, man.
All right. If you understand, so you're visually impaired, but that now stop you from speak and understand and push the message. I love that, right? But here what me know, we have what if a blogger, you know. It's all upon X, upon Instagram, upon Facebook, especially upon Facebook. We have hundreds of bloggers, man. Whole heap of people out there, man. Plus we have people in the streets, man. We have workers, you know. We have people like Winston and other people who depend on the ground in Alexia and them people there and Mario, you know.
Yeah, man, I know
Understand
them,
me?
man. I know them.
Yeah, man. So the message I got there, here what happened now. You see, because social media so loud, but that don't mean that it's the most dominant voice. Because the people them out there in the street, when you go out there and talk to people, you know, right? People will tell you, you know. And most of the time people tell you, I just a crime I want to come down. You understand me? But the message is getting out there, man. And people are saying the works, right? But I want to share something with you. I live in Europe. And some of my co-workers them come from a country called Eritrea. You ever hear what a country there?
No.
Alright. So Eritrea, they beside Ethiopia, Somalia, right? Alright. Now, they have to run left them country. Come to Europe. As refugee, right? And when you see where they have to go through if you come to Europe, and not normal. See? Now, when them tell me the things and where them go through in them country, man and woman, once you reach 18, you have to go in the army. If them a move from one, like how we can go Kingston, left Kingston and go Mobile, you have to have a visa. You hear me say? I see in country in there, you know. And you want to go to the next part of the country, you have to have a visa. Right? And them thing there happen. Life in a them place there. Tough. So when Jamaicans abroad and Jamaicans in Jamaica, right? I talk about the boy, Jamaican people are suffering an opportunity there. When them tell us an opportunity there Jamaica, you have countries like Somalia, Sudan, right? Ethiopia, Eritrea, where really harsh conditions the government have put the people them under. Now, when you look on the Christmas season we're gone, about something like some 15,000 party keeping in Jamaica, you know. Right? When me talk enough of the people from Eritrea, my brethren from Eritrea, and when I ask them about some song from an artist as popular as Bob Marley and Michael Jackson, them no know. Me ask them, you know one cartoon here, Smurf? None of them never watch Bugs Bunny yet. Them never have no TV, brother. You get what I say? Most of them illiterate, them can't even read and write. So what I know, the point I'm going to show you is that the cry what we are crying, and so if we make the message reach out there, Jamaican people spoil, brother. You hear me say that? Jamaican people spoil. Me have Somali bridging where him stand up and watch soldiers killing mother, killing father, killing grandmother, killing brother them, and then chop off 3 finger them. Because them don't want to submit to the regime in Somalia. So when we they are about government wicked and we are suffer, we are spoiled. Because we can take a passport and we can jump up on one plane, or we can go Trinidad, or we can go Cayman, or we can go Panama. The people, if a Eritrean want left Europe and go back to Eritrea, he have to pay 5,000 euro for enter country as a fine because he run away from the country. He have to pay one fine. I have to apply for a visa for enter back in own country. And that's why I get upset from PMP and other people who are trying to shit on my ears. Because real people out there suffer.
But the joke, as you mentioned,
Jamaicans are suffering.
I love the life where I live, Punkos.
Love the life where I live, man.
As you use the word suffering,
we not suffer plank.
People might feel like, say, yo, because me even hear them talking at Christmas, say, enough people at Jamaica don't eat a good Christmas. And I'm tell you something, man, Jamaica alone, and the whole entire world. You hear me tell you? You think I'm going to Jamaica and find madman on the street? Every country you're going to. You find mad people on the street. So they might talk like say you want to Jamaica when you can come and see certain things that everywhere in the world it happens, brethren. I just true we no go certain places, you know what I go and we don't have the experience.
Ryan, it's all like a big, it's all like a big man. May I ask a question? May I ask everybody on the panel a question? Only ever hear of an incident where anybody in Jamaica, if I want to bar, I talk about, you know what people telling you, I talk about the sift on yourself. If anybody in Jamaica a die of starvation.
No, brother. No.
He's a born Jamaican. He's a born Jamaican and I never see hungry until me go Adalco Small Island what time. Me eat bread until mackerel for 1 month and 2 weeks. Every morning out of a job. Just a dip in the mayonnaise sauce and the mackerel sauce. I think gas never have. Just the bread and the mackerel a morning time, my brother. Me eat it till me couldn't eat it no more.
Ryan, you know, say America, the richest country in the world, and the most powerful country in the world. Every year, 30 million Americans die of starvation. 30 million. There are 40 million homeless people. 40 million homeless people, brother. And they are the richest country in the world. So some plan, let me answer this plan. In the US, them have a national school where half of people trade for free.
You mad? No,
and Jamaica do that. And I give money if you start a business after that.
Right now, Jamaica we step up more right now.
Jamaica now have homeless people like America.
Exactly.
America full of homeless people. Yo, sometimes you see some line. You see some people join some line. You wonder what kind of line that. Then join the line from 3 o'clock. We remember what you call them place there. Some of them look for go sleep.
What the shelter them, man?
Shelter. You call them place the shelter. And some of them look for go sleep. You understand? And them have to join the line from 3 o'clock. You're going there so with a brand new pair of shoes. When you wake up, you're barefoot. A man take off your shoes off your foot and gone with it.
Gone with it.
Oh. So, as what you say, we are Jamaican, we are live luxury life, Virgin. Luxury life.
Virgin, when you have school pitney, I stick out and I say, a clerks, them one way go to school, and if you have 2 and 3 clerks, because you can't just wear 1 clerk go to school. And 1 pair of clerks at $35,000.
Brother, 1 second, my boss. As I touch the parent pan clerks, I'm going to show you this. I heard them talking about how things gone up sky high and bread up is $700. Look, a bread is for $700. Alright. Before cartel to the song, clerks. Anybody can remind how much a clerks in a sell for the clerks and we are sell for 40,000 now. I think I sell for 10,000 I know.
Less than that, man. You can get a class at 5 grand, 6 grand, 7 grand.
Bulano, you know, hear nobody a lick out and say, boy, the clerks them too dear and why, you know. But I'm gonna lick out pan a 100 we are selling for 7 bills, you know. Just think about it, you know, your food will go down in your body, you know. When you're hungry,
aftermarket clocks, boy. That's not real clocks.
When you're hungry, you can't eat clocks, no. You
hear nobody about say the falls here, then the wig, then the human ear, then too expensive, I sell for 80 grand.
I look much for 1 clocks and people are buy it same way. But to buy a pound of flour, they must say, boy, things too dear and that too dear. Come on. I tell me song about it. Nobody tell say yo, you have to go buy it. So nobody can't tell this or that. You understand what I say? And they say them acquire about the Prime Minister about bread up to $700 and pound of flour for this and pound of rice and that and whatever. Come on. These people understand themselves.
Hey, panel.
Share something with
let them travel to Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. then they will know what it's like.
New Orleans. New Orleans.
Yeah.
Detroit. Me go to Baltimore. Me go to Baltimore.
PMP love too much handout, so they sit back and talk pure garbage.
Guys, I am not talking about the elderly and the disabled and the children. Well, I'm talking about everybody Jamaican. No, everybody Jamaican who do not.
Indiana.
No, everybody Jamaican
Sorry,
who
Winston.
do not contribute to his own subsistence don't deserve to be alive. Nobody never see them. They're just saying that man must be organized to create his own subsistence, brother. Trust me. And that is coming from one of the greatest economic minds of the world.
Winston, when I'm a boy, you know, and I live with my father, you know, and my father wake up and him cook breakfast and do all kind of things around the house, you know. And we know what to do as boy, you know, because every Saturday we have either we chop the yard or we work up the yard or we have things to do. I see if we not do nothing, the man said to us straight up, you know, a man who don't work don't deserve to eat, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
So before we eat breakfast, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, I contribute to your own subsistence.
What you mean, man?
Brother, the Bible tell about it, you know, not to feel a lazy man, you know. Winston.
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
Yes, 1 second. You held that to Mohammed. Can you tell me which one of the prime minister ever take off their shoes and walk across the river yet?
Only Andrew Holness I know of doing that.
Okay, so where
deliver on his political promise. The other day, last week, I saw a video on TikTok where Mr. Norman Dunn has visited back that community, and the community have grown more than tenfold since the construction of that bridge.
Okay.
The community has grown more than tenfold since the construction of that bridge. Okay? So the Prime Minister, brother, is working.
And just by looking at that, don't you gain something from that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know the good thing about it? In that community in St. Mary, in Southeast St. Mary, Castleton to be specific, those people are hard work in Jamaica. Those people are not looking for any political hands-out, right? If you traverse the Junction Road on any weekday morning, when you enter Castleton, you will see a large body of people commuting to Kingston for employment. So these people don't sit down idle and depend on government. These people are productive Jamaican. And the Prime Minister has touched their lives in a significant way and make their life better by giving those people that access to their community.
Okay, just like that. At the show you type of Prime Minister we have, that show you say, yo, a good somebody we have in our hands right now. So you don't want no more than that.
Yes, sir.
The 28 account I go mad them. Bellevue I go full.
You know, sir, I have a privilege of speaking to a young man from Portland here. He came on the live. If my memory serves me right, it was yesterday afternoon. But he's now living overseas in America. And the man said he's just a young, simple 33-year-old young man. And he happened to have, he's doing trade and band. And he have 9 accounts.
as a young man just starting out. I saw Dujan last week on his live also saying that he has 10 accounts. So there's nothing wrong with having 33 accounts. Me a small fry, me have almost an account for every bank. And me a small fry. When I say fry, me real small fry. But smaller than a sprat in a river. You understand? But these people, these people not concerned about if the report say the Prime Minister soliciting fund in any illegal means or stifling our fund for many ministries. You know. They're not concerned about that. They're more concerned that the IC say 28 bank account. The next thing now, we are doing people are fine combing through the IC report now. And we find out that the IC set out to mislead. If we listen to the parliament yesterday, when they were fine comb through the IC report, there is no such thing as 6 parliamentarian. It is 6 declarant. No 6 parliamentarian. So it's a lie and a fake and a fraud. And if the IC have any integrity, any at all of them put the tender their resignation to the Prime Minister office or the Governor General, whoever office they go to. You understand me? If it's Pantan or any of those other people have any integrity at all, they would have taken their resignation immediately because they set out to mislead the entire Jamaica. But the funny thing about it, none of the media houses are listening now to the parliament where they are come through the IC report and see where there's nothing there but falsehood. The media house will not come out and speak on this issue because they have met their objective, right? To spread the false news out there to spoil the Prime Minister's reputation. That's their interest.
He's getting a lot of bad name where nothing like these things because even example, some of these establishment, business place, hospital, everywhere, and sometimes you go in there and the treatment that you get is like, how they deal with you is like you don't really feel comfortable, And I just want the Prime Minister to have some people where he can check on those things because
people or institutions that are in place where people can lay their complaint to, right? Because a large cross-section of the society are very confused, so to speak, right? Because sometimes people are seeking even help from the police, as what you said, and to how they are being dealt with, it leads to frustration.
yeah.
Right? And there's no window for them to complain to get any redress. Yes, we know that as a problem. How does the life go? If we go back to the Bible from the days of Moses, Moses is the first leader that we come to know of, right? That take on a responsibility to lead a large movement of people. Don't believe that Moses' job was easy. When we read the book of Exodus and the book of Deuteronomy, we see a lot of resistance was come up against Moses, what a pushback, what a negative feedback. So leadership come with a lot of things, brother. A lot of things. I back off a broad, I have to ban a leader to be a leader. Because I couldn't do it. Because if I was in the prime minister position, I would pack up me and my family and find somewhere to go live otherwise from Jamaica. I would not sit down to this level of disrespect and tear down.
I tell you what.
So the prime minister in bound to be lead. In bound, let me tell you something. Andrew Wallace is anointed to lead this country.
Tell you saying we have to just pray for you.
But you want joke? You want to talk? You want joke? When everybody calling Andrew name, blaming him for this and for that, it's actually a good thing, you know, because publicity is good, you know. They make him name become a household name everywhere, in the home business place, in the street, everywhere. So that means that everybody know him. He's known.
Yeah.
So once he keep doing the good things and people keep hearing about him, they might eventually hear the good things. The little negative things where them attack, everybody else say a lie that and then not really affect him and his political career.
Black King.
So then keep
carry up plank. Sorry, Sheldon. Yeah, go on, Black King. Go on, Sheldon.
Yeah, that's man. I just say I call him man. I promote him, man.
Mm-hmm.
Them not really know, you know. But them eventually are promoting because some people you ever watch them sitting in the seat when people ask questions, do you know who this person is? You can't ask nobody in Jamaica who Andrew Wallace is and they don't know him. Everybody know him at every corner, every gully, every main city, everywhere. So it's a good thing, but they keep calling up him name.
They know Mark Golden. If you can't Mark Golden go on basic school, nobody don't know him. You know, see the other day, he take up one little girl. And the little girl, how about that come? How
Yeah,
about
man.
that? Prime Minister of it.
Am I calling cousin, man?
Yeah, come. And
Come on.
the Prime Minister of here tell him, listen to me. Me can't fuck you 2 time, you know.
Yeah,
Me
man.
only fuck you 2 time. So me have to go put you down and lift up your cousin.
But you see how small the child was, and the child identified the prime minister and stuff and said, Mummy, I hand to that?
Right.
Yes.
That yes. PhD to understand to them what we are good, you know. By they trying to do bad, they doing us a favor.
Yeah, man.
No, they're not doing us a favor. They are trying to tear down the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they don't know that they're doing us a favor because they make everybody know.
I want when we win the third term, man. Like all of them we have chat about the Prime Minister in charge of all of them for treason.
That's why the man said Andrew was born to be a leader.
He was famous more than Mark Golden now. Even example, even in a school challenge with Andrew was more than Mark Golden.
Them put up Mark Golden. Them put up him picture and nobody don't know who him.
Yeah, he got the call on it.
Blessed, Mr. Something there.
Blessed love you, boss.
Well, go on, Ryan. You good?
Thanks, yeah, give thanks, so.
Yeah.
How much that?
When Mr. Winston did that say, about the people, it's the people that don't have name there. They don't play banjo. You must understand, say it's all about, them don't have nothing in customer service. It's all about the sabotage of the name there, the Prime Minister. It's an ulterior motive. Most of those people, the nurses, them, the doctors, most of them people there. Customer service, that is it. They're not supposed to blame the Prime Minister for not this customer. Them people supposed to cause. But you know everything I'm gonna say the Prime Minister. But this customer service, that them people are the problem, is not the Prime Minister. I should them have the ulterior motive because most of those people support the People's National Party, People's Nasty Party.
Yes, it's certain place. So my
This customer service is the problem.
yes.
That is the problem.
Every visitors complain about that. You go somewhere and you ask, like, let me get a look inside. I go bird for Mullines over there. I go. And because I ask the woman 2 questions and she feel like me not a question her. You know, woman start dealing with them and get automatically discount. You know, she not give me it. And then I got a cashier, me know, and I have to go back and she tell me, I have to go to your manager, I go to your manager. The manager asks me, how will you do her this morning? You understand? Because he knows it's supposed to be automatically. I did. But just because I asked her a couple questions and she feel like me not a question. And when we kill this thing, I go there to spend $100,000 on parts. I'm only buy 2 parts. When we know we probably not get nowhere else. I'm going to buy the rest somewhere else.
Yeah, man. Customer service. Some of them people there too.
They mess up people business too.
Even some of them people.
I told you I talk. Me got birds go buy vehicle parts, my youth. And the man up on the telephone, I'm say to the man, sir, I need so and so and so part. I'm stand up in front of the man to spend the money, you know. And the man look at me say, boy, me know me not have them there. And I'm interested, I'm more interested with the person where they on the phone line where I ask about price. Right?
Winston,
And I just move to another window and go to a supervisor and say to him, sir, can you help me because this man doesn't have a customer service, you know. And right there and then I'm shelling $100,000 that I'm spending pan right there, so.
I'm finished with that a while ago. I'm never finished with that. What may I say? Them people, some of them people, they talk about customer service. Them, some of them people, they don't want to lift them, some of them don't want to work, my brethren. Them don't want to work. So when they come out people and represent vex and care them fam, them probably when them here come there, them do everything just to have excuse. You see me? Them don't know if you come up and people left things in your yard. The problem in your yard, left your yard. The care thing you'll probably come through from people. And none of them don't want to work, they don't want money, they don't want to get paid.
Yeah, man. The man tell me say I have the parts, brother. I'm just move to the next window and go to one supervisor. I'm gonna get everything I want. 100,000, me spend 160,000 like there.
Winston,
Because one of the kids from me want for the engine cost 80,000.
Winston, me call from over your birds, right?
Yeah.
And when my girl reach her birds, them are gonna tell her.
Consolidating what you have said. Speak to the public briefly about why people should use
Land John, the PMP Wi-Fi.
No, it's not all it. Them are gonna say them not have the parts. And when me call back headquarters stay up on the phone with me and call them. When the girl call them, the girl say the parts is in at X, and when they go around there, them find the parts. You know a big discount when they get fit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. A true plan. So as the Chroma saying correct, customer service is a big problem right across Jamaica.
Sometimes you have to tell them, say, me I go Google no, and put it up on Google. And tell them, I make Google know, say, on no customer service is shit.
Yeah, man.
So anytime people Google them realize.
Yeah, man. A true man.
Hey.
It's a serious problem with Jamaica plan.
But as we say,
and blank.
When me spending a 1 day, could have pay a monthly salary, brother. And the man came to have the parts.
And Mr. Winston.
yes, sir.
You see that part there when you say, and you see when time nobody no turn up at them place now, them have it say a people are hold them down, our people are this and people are that, and you don't know what them own workers.
Listen to me. Them sector they have to sell because a necessity. People need them. So you see, because we need them treat us the way they are. So we have to put strong measures. When you go there, you tell them, say, go to bad comments. Yeah. And when they get bad comment, people are going the same way because sometime. Right now, more on some parts, and I them me a call in the morning when me done.
Just come
Watch
in,
out,
like
if you don't got the business, why?
let's say my next
The
company
whole
come in right now, then quat. You know, be the way like what angel behave.
the whole of them want Bob. Buy him one breakfast, like buy him one lunch, no? Like,
Face me.
bitch, you don't know me from there, you come beg me fucking breakfast and lunch.
Hold on the shoulder. Face me.
Yes, me shower dopes. Shower Labour
Good
Right.
morning. Which
Morning.
part? Which part of the world you there?
In Portland.
Portland,
Yes.
Varsland.
Vadsland, of course.
Right. So you know have no problem over Portland. Everything's
Ah,
set up here.
so we are right at Portland, bastard. They are listening, but me I go jump out because me have to do my work. Me have to do my work.
Yeah, yeah, because we hear your cocker crow.
Yes, man, me have to do my work.
Yeah, there again. Come on, go and bless up and big up Portland.
And you
No
too, man.
Winston on God.
Big up all me dudes, me shower dupes there. Big up.
All right, bless out. One love.
Same to you, alright? Drop me out there.
All right, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I was asleep. Black King, are you asleep? Open
No, man.
discussion.
Me, somebody else snore.
I want discussion and snore.
They are listening to King, something we are saying now.
Okay, because I know you is a man not sleep. Big man, how you come cross the other day and link me?
I don't mean, but me have catch time for you, because I not too, me debo, but you have to understand, me talk with you. You know where I go.
All right, my father.
Yellow petal for me no plan.
Petal I hear you, man. Petal I hear you. We like how you're busy while Petal I hear you, man. Petal they are work, but she'll listen.
Okay, Rockstone, big up yourself, you know, petal, enough respect, you know, Lexi, whole entourage, you get me?
Chroma, did I talk to you look a while, you know?
I don't know what that Chromas, man. Chromas can't hide from me.
All right. Me like how you show them the
Big up
thing,
yourself.
Virgin. You're visual, but you can't see what go on, and them we can't see. The man them we can't see. Nah, see.
As I
Ryan,
say,
you get through now?
I quiet myself a little, but me not fully, me not that way there where me blind as me can't see something top of ground and take up it.
Ryan, you get through with MP now?
No,
Them call him already.
somebody from the office did call me and take some information. So from there, so
Excellent.
Them have some real good eye specialists overseas, you know, like Dr. De La Rue, so. And
where
some people are really
in Cuba?
No, man, in US.
Well, I get the visa, I know.
Link your medical card. There's a youth in my area from police youth. We have that problem there. And fly go overseas, but everything it would fully last in vision. So, yeah, man, you have to just seek there.
Sheldon, them thing they take a lot of money in a budget. Lot of money. No monkey money.
Your plan, they never have a program at Jamaica for the. Because my stepfather went on a program doing IRM. There was a program here, but
I think him already. Hold on, mentor, hold on. I think him do something already, you know.
Yeah.
Him did. What you did do already, Ryan?
Went by the UE and to do the operation. So they told me that to do the operation it doesn't make any sense because glaucoma damage the vision.
Oh, glaucoma kind of hard.
I have to just continue with the medication and see what can done further down. You understand? But I'm not really blind where I can't help myself a little. I can see a little, but you know, still need assistance.
No, no more time TikTok, yeah, man. I look down in my phone and comments. I watch YouTube all night. And then drive it at night in the light. Sometimes me have a little pain in my head when I watch it phone too hard.
Yeah, and the light of the phone burn your eye and make water run.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't watch it too long. If you start feel a little way, you just listen to a program, you know, if you watch the screen all the time.
No, me I go overcome this still, you know. Still not give up, you know.
Just take your time, man. You know, say there's a bush. My brethren, one man, a couple of people always ask you bush. There's a bush up in my place, and we're good for that, you know. Cause you know, Plank, you know, our region have the most herbs and spices in Jamaica. Herbs and spice capital of Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
You know why you tell the man about no bush and the man and use medication when doctor give man it two of them not compatible, brethren. Make the man go and work with the doctor.
Where is back to medication and fuck, I can't tell you that, right? Just
No, find out for me break.
Now, Sheldon, I want to go on the road, you go on.
You know, so me never come out for work fully because I kind of need I wait for something to finish start out. So I couldn't really dep on the road. I just come bus and look at one chip and two chip and cut, isn't it?
Blank.
Go on, mentor.
Why me there? Me fall like a down trend, you know. I look some barrels, you know.
Yeah, go check it, man.
Yeah.
I say, I'm going to check choosing. I mean, I'm choosing.
Yeah,
Well.
chosen. Yeah.
Ryan, you're here.
Well.
Man, I say you can check it out, man, and let me know, man, cause I say don't tell you say healing our nation, you know.
No, check it out definitely, man.
Time I get back.
Alright, you know what, go on. Now come off our live now and call the youth and see if we get names.
Yeah, man, say you can reach Plank and all of them, man. Plank me up now.
Sheldon always go for the life, man. Call last night, Sheldon, are you Kizzy? Who was that talk last night?
I made it up on the live early last night, but we didn't drop asleep. We never drop asleep on the live or what?
No, I couldn't you. Because the way me hear Kizzy I talk to, me see the name Sheldon Swaby. And the way...
And me, man.
No,
I was on it one time when we discuss the cars, how much cars in Jamaica now and how them can make it more cheaper for the customers in Jamaica. And that discussion you talk about?
Me not even remember because me asleep and me hear you on Kizzy and Funkus a reason.
Media for the life about price. About foreign price and Jamaican price. That's what that's about.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Thomas, you know me mess up when I explain it, you know me should I explain and say? Like two of them major car dealership. Like how you have Yande at Target Jamaica now. Yande and them thing there. At that Jamaica need. Major car dealership who can give you like better cars, better payment plan, and better prices.
Prefer when the people in back then care cash. Because when the people are rent, the people in care, the bank lend them the money. They don't want to pay it back. When you do get it back, the bank lose them money, you know, because you cannot sell it back for the value of the loan where you give out. So make them go buy them cash. And who can afford to take out a car?
So your business, the bank can pay back the money. You know how much interest they pay from people. They have criminal.
What?
People, we pay the price and I break down with popcorn. I want that.
Prime Minister break down with popcorn
Long time thing that man.
Yeah, man.
That's old man.
A long time thing that I said Thomas.
No see it.
That's old.
Popcorn them a
Long time
bitch.
thing.
Popcorn them a bitch.
Thing.
I'm glad I could snuff bitch now.
And when
But
them that
black,
bring
Well,
down about a said
What you
me
Thomas.
say,
tell
a
you
long
know
time
what
thing?
you know, say your mark nation in our same group. Me say every time when I come on the platform, I get nice in our background.
Plank.
Me, me,
Plank.
Oi,
Remember say I drive, you know.
I choose say all of the car them where you see selling at the Caribbean. I choose say one of them have to come Jamaica first before they can go
I
to the
don't
next
know.
Caribbean them.
No, me don't know. I don't know.
That's
yeah,
something
yeah,
I hear
yeah,
all the
yeah, yeah.
time.
I don't know if it's all of them, but Jamaica is a main shipping hub for them car
Yeah,
dealers.
that me hear to me tune, brother.
When
Me
I
don't know.
pass out for Marcus Garvey Drive, they say yesterday, whole heap of car there. Some of them are just en route, them don't stop here for a while
Me
before
not
them
think
ship
so. Me not think so. Me not think so. Me not think so.
Yeah,
flag.
The
man,
one
Jamaica.
them where you see, the
Jamaica
one them
one
where
of
you
the
see
main
out of
shipping.
Marcus Garvey driver, people carry them in Jamaica.
Flag.
The one them figure other countries. Me not think they would have put them out there. So
They wouldn't come
But
off
why
on the
but
them,
they
wharf.
store them.
why them would have take them off of the wharf? Sense out of nonsense. Big sense out of
Oh,
nonsense. Me used to work on the
yes, it's
wharf.
storage. Yes, it's
But
storage.
now, no,
So I
hold
ship them.
on.
Hold on a
You
second. Let
know,
me give them
you
now
know
give
how much,
explanation.
you know how much care park on the wharf? Up a
Let
bird
me now
feather?
give explanation, man. I know what I
Them
want.
control the
Ready?
All right, here
I want
can
to
did
go
it.
like
Me not say it right. It must be right, you know. It can be wrong, you know, but here can did it. If a ship I come, I drop off carriers and then I turn back and go then go where them I go, and then it will take a while for a ship to pick it up from here to go to the islands. They're gonna need a large storing facility. On the wharf
Which
now can store the amount of carry them gonna
So
have.
it's that for
joke
me
can
it's
make, man.
true. And the first time me hear about it.
But why them would have take the car
It's not the
off of
first
the
time I heard
wharf?
about it.
But this is what I'm
Because
saying though. Why you,
them local island they don't have no big major wharf like shipping port like ours. Where big ship can dock in. So
but me
any
not
big
think,
ship can come with the whole heap of car them, it come on the dock of Jamaica and then smaller vessels go carry it to the other islands.
not saying you're wrong, Sheldon, but why they would have take the car off of the wharf and bring it outside of the wharf?
Then a storage area plank.
That don't make no sense
Who
to
tell
me.
them-
Because
So who
you have to
start?
go
Hold on a second now.
drive
Hold
the
on a
car.
second now. Hold on a second now. Who tell us say it's not a man to do them business and rent a location there and then whoever buy it on the island have to come here so first, come check them out and then wherever I buy it ship back to the country. Can't go any other way, can't go any other plan. Jamaica
I mean, I
boss the
see
Caribbean
sense.
in them.
Me not say no, but me not see sense with it. All right. Yes, when me used to work over half, and me used to go up on the bird, them go buy lunch. Oh, I was a carry them on the wharf in a virgin. Whole heap of car store on the wharf in a virgin.
So hold on a second now. Jamaican dealers who are dealing and get for them car right here before them clear it off and walk, they go to the store. But if you are 2,000 car, if you are carrying 2,000 car, you're not going to be able to take up the whole like walk space when them now go move with time for them rotate the space.
Which
So you're
car
going to need a
mart?
lot.
But why you tell me which car mart at Jamaica are carrying 2,000 car one time, Sheldon?
I'm
Be
talking
realistic.
about the 2,000. Say, me just throw a number out them, but the number of sure they say, for instance, those cars be shipping to other island. Them are going to need a large
We don't
storage
need no
facility.
just do what Jamaica the main shipping out to the Caribbean. Car come, car leave, car this.
Same so.
And I'm a plan for be a new port somewhere. All I think of that.
The boss. Name again, man. Can you drop a new song for me?
Oh,
Excellent.
Excellent, yeah, excellent, yeah.
You know, so I'm trying to figure out a rhythm for the new song.
Maybe more
Yeah,
like it a cappella.
yeah,
Okay, the new
artist.
song,
Yeah,
the new
go
song
on.
go like this. It say, PMP corruption river come down bank to bank. PMP corruption river come down bank to bank. Oh, labor right to no help me sing. When you see the PMP corruption river come down bank to bank. PMP corruption river come down from bank to bank. From Kingston down to Westmoreland and over Spanish Town. Manchester go ask Kingdom. Tell Marky G we need some explanation for the 15 million hush money corruption. But to know run country and don't got a damn and don't have a plan. Remember, how no tax bicycle man and cat man. So tell Marky G if you remember sir if you take it or pack up and go on back to England cause so no see say MP corruption river come down bank to bank. PMP corruption river come down bank to bank. Hey, not just the PMP, them marginal. They full of a scandal. I'm going to give a whole heap of scandal. Remember the zinc scandal, Chucky Ford scandal. This but I can't remember them off of my head, but I have the whole of them.
Brother, make case and release a song now. We have
Go so.
Yeah, man.
need that beat for the
PMP corruption river come down bank to bank. So me say run Jamaica run. You know see the PMP tax man them a come. Run Jamaica run. You know see Marky G. Satan Campbell and Damian Crawford a come. Run Jamaica run. You know see the PMP tax man them a come. Remember them tax cheese and bun. And them put taxes pan white rum. Then we tax from here to the ground. When them a tax man and do make fun. Then tax this, then tax that, then tax brown, then tax black. And them tax everything where you in the shop. Tax all the food where you in your pot. In 18 years, the amount of tax they collect. I wouldn't know what they do with that. They must think we forgot. Hey, in a PMP time, I will never let live happy. Remember them tax cocoa bread and papi. That them tax cocoa bread and patty. They must think we forgot it. No, then come with them bag of tax thing. Me I tell them to stop it cause Jamaica, you know, to say PMP corruption river. Come down bank to bank. Oh, PMP corruption river. Come down bank to bank. Call and do I just tax and borrow. Now don't leave the whole place in a sorrow. Andrew will fix up the place for you better tomorrow. Yeah, so by this weekend I'm going to do it still.
Yeah, man, chat boat. Still laugh.
Yeah, man, the corruption comes up from bank. So I start like this one, I say, if you live in a glass house, don't throw stone. And if you can't take blue, don't throw blue. The PMP them full of corruption, family could better grow. And I just know me know. Say anything when I get no, I that to know did so. So that's the start. Like.
Yeah, man, that's song that really
Black King, you know what I want. Some people want to come up. Sunny dance and a request. One love down there. Me try carry them up, but me don't know what I want. See what I want for your side.
Why Sonny full of chat bad, you know, boy, me say why man a step on them wicked.
Me not see them.
Remember the thing scandal. But I forgot
Them together, man.
Remember the water commission scandal.
Sonny a step on them wicked, man.
That's the biggest scandal.
Yeah, man.
Your Sonny last night I deal with them crab it.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
man,
is a petal said a list of scandal come give me. I never know say I about scandal. PMP.
Yeah, man.
I'll petal deal with the man, the wicked one night that you know. Sunday night, petal deal with him wicked pan Tugs live.
I'm trying to show them more show that thing. Oh, we have sitting for PNP them right now. Look where I'm there on live, man. Look where I go up on him live down. I do John plates. Down wait name George Wright Constituency. Alright. I want council down there and come down. And council when he Dan. Him need to come down. No. him not give the people in the community no representation at all. Me just want you to find him life in a show. Him a show Mr. Wright to fix up the whole of the road them in the community. But however, you know what the problem with the people them have? The council part of work now do. You have trees dropped down in the drain from early, from the storm last, from the storm part. You have garbage a block up the drain, buckles and plastic. Wait name. The food box them all of them sitting there pile up. You imagine, you tell me say in a December when me see almost every constituency a clean drain. You tell me say Dan no clean the drain for people them down there. Where money them when municipality pay do them work there. PM people stop pay for municipality money and work do work with them collective people taxpayers money for do, and that is represent the people them. Where council Dan with the money. Where money when a Westmoreland corporation them? Where money gone? Who want to know? Because the people them down there balling. You see the people them a show it, them a show the work of Mr. George Wright do. And them a say, Mr. George Wright them problem, and the council them problem. So we done that do for the people them down there, them can't say Andrew is to give them money. Them
Mr.
they
George,
like work again, you know.
Mr. George, right? They up on the platform this morning, you know.
And him talking.
Him talking.
I want you, the youth are not even vlogger, bro. The youth are just a normal youth in the community. One young little youth turn on him phone and I see the life Elder Plank. I say, no, man, I do a video for it. Said time, I drop one video about it. To the work where the youth are show, Mr. George Wright, I do the man show some road.
Yeah,
some
man,
road, the youth are show down there, and the man say, them are road. I look on them road there and look how Mr. George Wright fix up the place.
In a PMP time, sonny boy, them PMP run 2 inches pipe. 2 inches pipe, you know. We give the people in the community water, you know, and the whole of that right now, you know. So Mr. George, right, them have to cut out that, you know, and gut out that, you know. And put in a regular size pipe of to carry the water to the people in the virgin.
Him did a show that. The youth did a show that plan. May I tell you, him did a tell you say the youth is not one like we. But
yeah, we did not talk about it this morning.
I true you talk. I'm never left on the live now. Me I tell you say it's another youth like me see. I'm go up on it. A mutual person who not do this thing like we.
Hold on. Last night I talk about my wedding the sound like hold on Sonny. Last night I talk about my the sound like you, the bunty, you know, my bunty that.
Right now, man, this man, not too long. Not too long. I share it to carry them and carried it over there. I tell her who did over.
Last night, Bunty can sound similar like you, you know.
You know, so when me hear Bunty last night, I swear to him.
No, man, one next big labor right did over there with me. Look how I will always up on the live with me in the comment. And I make me get for find out that I don't have Dujan. I wish part Dujan always attack. But the problem is, Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright. Yeah, Westmoreland. How can a people them here? How comes you cannot take people taxpayers money and then sit down and blame and curse somebody who do them best at them ability for people and who know a thief money and a tear down the next man who not do it? Because them things are wickedness, brother.
Sonny.
Yes, General.
It is also a plot by the PMP hierarchy where they tell their councillors not to spend any money and not to do any work in the municipality so the JLP MP then can look good. So definitely a plot coming from the PMP. Right? So all we have to do is to continue to call them out and bring the information to the citizen and let them know that the MP can do the council them road.
and council then get them fund to carry out their work, and they are sitting down on the fund and not doing the work. Because there's not much the MP can do.
Sorry, that's why they have we, because you see how the youth show it and you catch it, become highlight it.
Yeah, can
That's
do a
why
video
them have
feed already in
we.
a plan. We do a video feed before I come on live. I drop a video
Oh, you
about
mean?
it already in a brother.
Oh, you
Me
mean?
drop a video about it already. They on my profile. Me do it already before I come on live. I make sure I ask all I question them and get everything clear. Who are the MP? Who are the and me
You
drop
could
it
get back.
already, brother.
You could get back, Mr. Wright. I make we tell him what I go on again.
Me drop it already, because I tell you, say it's a youth bring it to me. So, all right, watch out. I send the youth come up and make sure go in at the comment. Because I see him show the work, and him is like we. He must say, oh, they must no work now, go on to Jamaica. And then I see him start show the drain them. So I say, he must contradict himself. So I say, oh, yeah, contradict yourself. Oh, yeah, say the MP, I do good work, then you cost the MP about the drain. The man say, no, the drain is not for the MP. The drain are for the councillor, and the councillor drain them. And guess what? Ironically, the youth turn the camera upon the caretaker. The caretaker, the councillor caretaker is there, brother. And the man said the man did it more than the councillor. So as I said from the other day, I'm sorry, said there is not a policy we can pass. But if the councillors don't want to do the work, or the MP don't want to do the work, the councillor caretakers or the
them. We should have a system where we can call them, brother.
You know,
yes, Sonny.
Like that can pass in a parliament, make the people them get good representation, brother.
Remember the remember me said the other day, if the community them now get looked on by the representative, one love. The caretaker them the money I made the caretaker they know what them need for do and show them up.
Exactly. Because Mr. the council caretaker did it. So that means if the council caretaker did I get certain amount of reduce. Yes, daddy.
Sonny B, you see what you say? You're on target, but you know what I think the breakdown is. You see from one me step down from Minister of Works. Me not think the communication out there as much as before.
You know what I'm glad to somebody else. Oh, another.
Because me drive to Portmore a while ago. And so me tell you say, the road them where they must stretch out to make the government look bad. They must be finally they do the main road them do now. All I main road them now go straight to Portmore Mall. All I patrol them fill out. Every single one. But it's your long then stretch it out, then get about more than a month now, then get the money
So you know, so Mr. Warmington actually tell me say that's why them fight against him, and that's why them try to shut him up.
Remember, say remember what me say, nah, get up PMP, councillor, nobody for work in that area. And them bust him feet because no, so them have a sabotage the thing.
And then now spend the money, Elder Plan. Me I tell you.
Spend the money.
Listen what me I tell you now.
Warmington did right.
Me I tell you about example, Mr. Warmington, my MP. Listen, you see in my area, just like we are going in down at St. Mary. Don't a something this side, don't a Dujan side, me say. Don't a Westmoreland. Alright, in my community where I live, you see the councillor where we have him here say, him a go run against Mr. Warmington, Kirkwall, Yeah, our councillor caretaker, which is Mr. Light Grant, Mr. Brass, him a man in and them buy him out, buy them and put him one side. All right, then watch what going on. Mr. Wall claims said Mr. Warmington give him $800,000 to spend in our area, in my community. You know what Mr. Wall come up here and do? Him carry someone can dig out about 10 patrol up in the top of the lane and say, the money not enough. The man not even put mall in a wall them, that $800,000 worth of work. Dig out to patrol them and drive around them. You see, since the rainfall, we in a lane bad, brother. And the man say $800,000 worth of work, that's so. Me as you who they are no politics and to them thing, them I know what the people them feel because we in my community feel it first and from Liard Wall who I walk up and down and I tell like for Mr. Warmington. But watch ya. 5,000 we beat him family and him last time. At 10,000 we ever beat him by this election. In can mark it.
I mean, I emotion politics and take I'm beat Grant, you know, because while actually come from around all over, you know, no people know that. All over, in father come from.
Yeah, that's come from down the twin, but listen me I tell you. The be people them and the whole of them feel it and them a feel it right now. Them licky and bad mind. Them come like, oh, them a bad mind Andrew Holness. Guess what? Mr. Grant and my counsel, him work from a bastard. Mr. Brass goes to boom, step up in a life and buy one van. You hear me, sir? Man, buy a JLP. The man save him money running business them and buy a JLP. And the people them bad mind him saying go buy big money, big van. After all have a beer, after done a center fix up, done a whole have a beer beach fix. The man fix football ground after everything. The man buy one vehicle. The people them bad mind, the man being van when he buy, brother. I'm sell them vote. Me see people I sell them vote for 20 chicken and 6 pounds of feeding. 20 chicken and 6 pounds of feeding, brother. People, me see PMP shirt a pass run with $3,000, $4,000 and $5,000 like. That's a pass run like so. Man have to tell me about buying vote because I see it with my 2 years. Me a runner. I work for my party all of my life.
Sonny B, when you think about it, you remember when I whole have been a deep corner, so you remember when TR used to watch and people said, I want me fix that, you know. When last night you say I can't watch no whole have been.
Remember, so nobody never used to want to go down a beer go buy a fix to do bad, brother. Me can tell you this, you know, my cousin father, you know, dead on the road, and his name Sammy, and him crash off of one bike in a little palm tree, you know. And I want patrol him evading at them time and running a palm tree and broke him neck, you know. Beer Road used to be one of the baddest road in the whole harbor. Mr. Warmington fixed all of the road until you can serve.
And channel the water off the road. And channel the water off the road, put nice seat.
Matter of fact, I can tell you this. You have a scheme down a whole harbor bay. That the scheme that was given to all harbor bay people by Mr. Warmington. We can tell you that after Ivan, when all I house them broke down, you have one scheme they down there when they don't find something the road. From Terminal Road. If nobody know all have a beer. God bless Nally. Nally, tell them.
Me know exactly where you're talking.
Yeah, man, run to go around at JPS, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, right. JPS, I just say that.
When people like them, they can sell them vote. Jamaica people must know how workless some people can be. But know people where. Listen, me I show you now. I mean I tell you because me a worker. Me I show you when time we say we have to campaign, bro, and we have to touch the road. Me I tell you now why me say this as a worker. I know people who get grant for them picnic at college $500,000 and sell them vote for $3,000. I make them picnic come on $5,000. I'm gonna tell you something know. People sell them vote for $3,000 and them picnic they get again the college grant. Them picnic done dep on the grant to get $500,000 and then sell them vote for $3,000, brother. Tell me if people in a brother, Jamaica people them better open up than here, you know, because it's the PMP. Wicked set of people in the world. Uncle Donald Trump them. And then terrible Donald Trump them. Remember me tell you that.
Sonny B. Yo,
Sonny, Donald Trump is not a bad person. Donald Trump will go down in history to be America's best president ever. Mark my word.
That's foolish, yeah. I think them say you can't say anybody.
Winston.
Donald Trump will go down in history to be America's best president ever.
Winston, come on, friend.
Winston, I used to think you have sense, you know. Winston, I used to think you have sense, you know, Winston.
I mean, you have plan capital at Winston. Winston, a conversation I'm going to you and plan.
And you
Yo,
think
Black
that you have
King,
sense
Black
now,
King,
Winston.
I'm
Come on.
not,
Like, Winston, stop.
we not
Black
make no
Me you
King,
could think that
quarrel,
you're
King. We
sensible.
not make
Black
no
King,
quarrel.
Black
Me you
King,
could think that you're
Nah,
sensible.
make no
Black King,
Black
quarrel.
King,
Black King,
Black.
Black King.
See, if me serve work in
Let
that chunk of ball right
I
now,
do
I'm
not want to
balling
hear
from
left
from none of you.
left
Not
me
one single one
president
of you I don't want to
alone.
hear from.
Left me president alone and talk about your pedophile king.
Oi, oi, oi,
He
Black
will
King,
go down as the worst president ever.
Black King, Black. In can't worse than Biden. Biden retarded and him mad.
but tell me what my politics come fast
Just
and
imagine.
the 4 year in there.
Now just imagine and he will be the worst.
When Trump
Imagine,
in there, what kind of policy in pass on him in the 4 year?
Black King. 1 week, and not even a week
Black
would
King.
have Trump have a real a shake. Not
Johnny,
even a
oi,
week would have never real a
oi,
shake.
hey, I want to know still, you know. Say the one of
Yeah.
them, you see the one of them funding agency,
Hold
is
on,
that
guys.
USAID?
Hold on, one love. I didn't want to show the thing, Sonny.
Yeah. Gee, big up yourself. I see me tell us me I drop this video. Video drop already now. Show about the train them charging.
Man, respect man. And you know what say you make Dan send one drive for look a while ago. That show you drive a while ago. We just pull up with them with some money in it. No PNP and then black vaccine. Yeah, man.
Action do it, brother.
The
Yeah.
video gone, man. See this. Yeah, man. See boss work, yeah, man. See work, yeah, man. I go on, man. I tell you. I know I'm chatting, man. See
And the
work.
first road they pave.
You know,
And the first road they pave.
Posting in life.
I first at a pavement. I first at a pavement, you see that? Virgin road.
Life.
Remember, I tell you, say, what the road the name of general, can't tell you, say, no,
Never
no
show.
paper road.
Goalie, it's a goalie box.
You know, long him send the request and he not show.
It's a goalie
yes,
box.
Plank. In call the road this morning, Gully Bank.
Yeah, he call the road this
Yeah, he
morning.
did call the road, yeah.
And him say, he go meet National Commission.
Yeah, and some got Top Mountain and them places.
So, yeah.
Yes, my general. Respect. Good work.
Look at
That is it. I want the PMP beat that.
one
So,
and top
like, him a
this.
ride
Tell
on
me,
bicycle
first
or
in their life, they must be a sport. Go on, them. So look on the road,
it
state where
breeze.
you used to be like. See there, a track, a foot. You understand? I know.
Oh,
them
I'm donkey chat on an air road. I know it look like road.
Me. No, it
I did
look
one
like
donkey
road. Mr. Then just send one bus come round a while ago, come look a while ago. God.
Bad girl, man, we see the gully. Want the people them to see the state of the parish council gully where them have the bad.
Yeah, man. It's alright, I look here. You see him? He's supposed to do it.
Who that, my general? Who that? Who is that?
Oh, you know, sir. Mr. Brown, go introduce yourself.
That are the caretaker.
What? Introduce yourself.
Mr. Brown, have no fear. Don't have no fear. Have no fear, Mr. Brown.
Welcome, Mr.
Labor
Brown.
right is here.
Welcome, Mr. Brown. Welcome, Mr. Brown. Show up platform you're there, man.
Boy, breeze and beat to it.
Progress and prosperity.
Shower. Yeah, man, go on to the work, Mr. Brown.
Just a big up, boss. We just a big up.
Yeah, man. Make sure it not go back to the PNP. Make sure that constituency not go back to the PNP. Serve the people and the people will serve you.
Never. What you gonna do? I show them the soul circle and show some people. Yeah, man, that's a fact. me get it up. Hold on. They show
Hey,
you.
you know
I
what
show
say?
you me gun. I go back to the gun.
You know what say? Always say breeze a blow a Ryan fan. Come on, Ryan.
Big man thing. Only one concern I've got about it. If you
Alright.
go on.
So you see it.
You want that table
Go
thing,
over
but
to the gully.
you have to start somewhere.
Yes, Ryan. Yes. Wow. Oh my God.
No, you know what?
They come clean out the
Hold
tree
on.
now.
No, man. I want different part. Me I go back with it. Me I do one better view. Me I do something better, man. Hold on. Me do something better.
A whole heap of
Yeah,
lane that
more
one
than-
road that. That road you have lane
Yeah,
by the
man.
last
God
time.
bless.
Yo,
God bless.
yo.
I waste my land have the biggest lane and get to them in Jamaica. You know?
Me know, man, for me grown a paradise and me see it, man.
Yeah, man. I'll rush
You know,
that.
all right.
Rush that.
All right.
Rush that the
Hold
biggest
on.
get in Jamaica.
I up in a
All right.
Vietnam garden. And it's
realize say a barrel man them a use a spread the asphalt.
Yeah.
The truck can't go up in a some alien.
VNL,
Realize that?
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of
man.
like
All right.
it's
road
like an
narrow.
informal settlement. So it place look, yeah.
Road
All
narrow.
right. Road narrow.
Yeah.
You see all the back it drum a tar.
Yeah.
They right there, so.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Aye.
them a prepare the road prank. The car can go. The pick drop people at the gate.
Yes.
Not pick up.
Yes.
When I hear me say one thing, you see that I
Yes.
was concerned about. That's what I'm
What?
concerned about.
What you concerned about, Black King?
The road narrow.
Then
And
the
the water
informal
table.
settlement and the road now. Yeah, man. Yes.
Black King. It is what it is in a Black King.
People no matter if you narrow, they don't go and
For real.
where vehicle can't carry them up. Then we find a way to work with it. They don't go and no more than water now cover them.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, man, when more than water cover you, you have to walk with one shoes in a bag and left your road and put on next one. That no good.
May I show you something then? If the PNP did put look asphalt over it all these years.
Right.
You know, say for instance, now, a widen with that widen it wider.
Right,
road
right.
there.
Right.
All right.
In a second term, George Wright can't just
Hold on,
pretend and widen and make it broader and mirror.
Hey, look on the gully. Look at the gully now, Nally.
See what he's showing you guys.
Gully
Look at
one
what
clean,
he's
man.
showing you.
Gully one clean.
Then hold on. Then December not just what they are. Gully not clean in December.
Then I'll be a mosquito and be all of them is in the live down at the place there.
And dengue.
Unsanitary.
Be a mosquito and dengue. That's why
And
the hospital
yeah,
can pull us up so.
Unsanitary. Look at that.
Yeah, me done a long time.
A board bridge.
Sonny, I need to send more WhatsApp now. More send some video. Some video on the car.
Remember, say I just see me see it today and see how fast it happen. Watch how fast work I go on.
But you can't post it on your page.
Plank.
No,
Plank, you
you
realize it's some good house. I be error.
Oh.
Me not even go live too tough, you know.
Yeah.
Just because.
I
Just show it true. That's all.
It look like Labour Right.
Yo,
It look like Labour Right change the trend down there from Board House to Black House.
Well, I know, brother, that's why it catch me in a plank. Because me I said that youth here is just, you hear me not tell a plank, say I just want normal youth.
normal youth.
You see me? So that's why it catch me, bro. And of them things we need people to do what we can make representation reach to them. Because if
Look
you never
funny,
brave enough to take up him phone and I do it.
Look on the gully. Look on the gully.
Look how fast it go clean now. Look how fast.
I want school as well, sir.
But
Big up yourself 100 times, my youth. Here, big up yourself. Yo, you want hero to your community. I thought hero for
Sonny, him tell us that the councillor said abandon they already to come analyze the thing.
Send the video job.
As the me and she wanna say.
Since him said the council.
Since Sonny dropped the video, since Sonny dropped the video and it go viral.
Yeah. Let me tell you, so them thing we need, bro. We so what me tell you now, we are the eye, brother. They say that youth, him is a hero to him community right now. Cause the little take when take up him phone and me see it and the little video job. You all see how fast the people in him community get representation, brother.
Blank.
Yo.
Wanna tell him to find Philippian and text his number to Philippian.
and then in civilian plan will add him to the JLP page platform where we depend. That's when he post a video upon it, all you can see. So one post it on him page post it.
Alright. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, just look
As
for
me I
Phillips
saying,
just go up on TikTok
watch it
and
out
type
there
in
now.
Phillips Pan and follow her and just send something in our email box so you want
Him not post. Him want send it to we make we do the thing. Him not do that right.
yeah, but if them put the number, it'll come to him WhatsApp so you can send the video to WhatsApp or WhatsApp, you know.
God bless Dolly. You hear what him say? Him say Sonny, we send him a number. So him and Sonny are go link. So when Sonny get all of them video there, Sonny can share it to us.
Impossible.
All right, but you me say a general youth so could I in our WhatsApp that we share thing with him to on WhatsApp.
You understand?
That's a good man, cause me make you understand what going on now. Me work with the MP. You see me? So anyway, MP them me did it.
Me share video on what?
So
you was there
alright.
you was talking to us.
And me had him tell him to come on the
All
live.
them
I'm
place
just
they
the
want
live
clean up, man.
Alright,
Yeah,
watch
man,
out now,
this is
me
very
show you
All
something.
them place they want clean up.
No, this is something you want to know. Look, you know, me have to talk to you now. Look, me just show you something.
Mass is a breeding ground that you know.
Hold on, love.
Me I take a walk. And me I go to some place. Me with the manager, me with them people I drive with. But anyway, this is a clinic over here for me. Me not even go touch this. Hold on, because by the time I touch it, somebody might drive away. Me don't want to drive away yet. So see hospital here, so. Sablama Hospital is. Sablama Public Hospital. General Hospital. See that people. So some of them they come back again.
Okay. Okay.
Window wind down.
Good work.
Window wind down, you know. You understand? Alright. So see hospital here, so. And see clinic over there, so. I'm gonna show you something now. When you look on the van and tell me when you see right on the van, and when you look behind the van and tell me how this look. And if I go by hospital, I do one video post on Facebook.
We see Van now, we not see Van.
No, me I go over there. I be doing Vaz picture.
Oh, yeah. We did see it, you know. We did see the doing them pace up in the. You can't tear them down.
No, I want to see if it's still there. Because them shall remove it. That should have been removed long time.
My plan not tell him to tear them. I want to keep on the film thing. I don't know I'm involved. I want to keep involved with the good work. You see?
Yeah, man, and a crime place. You know, and putting life at the risk.
We can't see the van, they're too far.
I want Sarah Van that.
What?
Yeah, Minister of Health. Yeah, man, Minister of Health van. Bomb beep.
I look back at Van.
Yeah, I
beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Rubbish thing. Rubbish thing.
And I over a hospital this, over a clinic this. This is the clinic.
In the clinic.
It's a clinic here. What me there right now, I clinic here that. And you see it, Ministry of Health van park up right behind so much garbage. You see me? And then right behind that you have the big rubbish sheet that show you. And then behind that you have a big old drain we have. Contaminated with all kind of something.
You know, say I want PMP man. I want PMP activists in charge of the health region. You know, Victor Cummings in here. When the one used to do a KCC with Desmond McKenzie.
He was locked down.
Baby face, star black bread.
I locked you all locked down. Just because the people are going tougher.
So who responsible for running the health clinic? How the health clinic y'all look in that condition?
No, I saw responsible for it, man.
The ancillary staff to clean up the place.
Because they are there. They are there.
They just take the rubbish and care go dump it down there, so.
Anybody clinic that?
No money
And you
in
can
a
buy the location and get
municipality,
them.
so garbage truck, man, they not get no pay. You know things, man. No money in a municipality, brother. Garbage truck, man, them in them place, they not get paid, so them not. Look, just look, in a whole municipality, them when money are missing. If I be a garbage pile up
So
all
the,
about the
so,
place.
so the new garbage truck them not do no work.
No, not do no work.
I drive, but them not get paid.
Municipality not pay them. So them not gonna work, bro. You know
Yeah.
that too.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, say municipality response to them thing there, no, brother.
Who pay them? The National Work Agency pay them.
No, solid waste management.
No, a parish council
Solid
pay them
waste.
plan.
Solid waste, yeah.
Solid waste.
Solid waste.
Solid waste falls under solid waste fall under them solid waste payment fall under the council under the parish council blank. Mm-hmm.
I say that yesterday all of the garbage truck them in a whole harbor. Them have to sign in down at Mr. Warmington office. And I want little elder way from the parish council, him write down the whole of them license plate and all of the garbage truck people them sign in a morning time.
Sonny, I same thing at Darrell Valley Constituency. I don't have office, all I took them park. Them have to go wash at evening time and then
Yo,
come
Sonny Dan. Sonny Dan,
brother.
hold on, Winston. Hold on. Sonny Dan, say that me share the video to you. I mean, go on the live, send the video come again. Ask Stop Snipe. I mean, the first time go on him live, you know. And see can share it, you know.
Yeah, G, bro. Remember, say, me and you left on the live, you know. Remember, say, me tell you to ask about everything, you know. I'm going to drop the video now, and I say, go on, go do it.
Yeah.
You see how far? Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, me that share you. Yeah, man, I really right, man. I real.
You send it to me, Nation.
Yeah, man, I miss chin me want to find too, man. Miss chin, I saw them do so PMP say miss chin. You see that me share it, man, and Top Sniper. I say, I'm going to go up on this. If I'm listening to him talking, I want to PMP or Liberal, I'm listening, I'm just jump on the line. And so I text him. You saw them, they saw PMP stay though. George Wright, you see George Wright, the man have got, me know someone win back, you know. But we have a new council name them, bro. You got the Top Sniper and tell the council name.
And then Dan, man.
No, man, I'm not at the Liberal Council. I want a new
Mr. Brown, man. Mr. Brown.
Yeah, man. Yeah, look out here. Look that black. I told Dushan attack all the while, you know. You know, plan. Dushan and youth, yeah. Dushan not in like all the while. So it's not like me have to look there. In the modern age, PMP Westmoreland, I expect to win same way. And then get one council down there. People don't want no good to blow. Wow. Trust me.
I meant that slavery, no?
Not Black King.
When them the
Black
people
King. Well, listen, me I say to you, look on the dirt in them modern era. The one everyone on the fair 30 or 40 days, you know.
Yo,
The clinic.
brother, them thing they just crazy.
Look on the clinic. You know, sir, yo.
bike alone.
Right.
Yeah.
Bike can ride over that.
Yeah, believe me when I say, you know, so for England that couldn't say that a clinic have lockdown door.
The clinic.
Look at that. For info, it post already, you know, upon that sports, you know. That for lockdown, brother.
King, what going
and look around the world class. So Philippine company at the box. Philippine company at the box, William.
The clinic one straight up in a rubbish and burn.
Westmoreland. Them are Westmoreland. Savlamar Clinic and Savlamar Hospital.
Flank.
Me hear you, Nolly.
I want to make way for Olympia. Make me just show me the call pastel. You know so what I mean now, boss, I come from Watchy. And right in a money square there, sir. The whole line of money square bad, you know.
No road there, sir, brother. Me tell them go
some people, well I know. Some people sit down in that bus with the driver. And who you think them are blame?
Andrew.
Me say when me run a back and me can't answer my blood run cold, brother. Because me say I don't want to start a politics in here, so. Me hear the people them. So one man in here. When me go back down, me end up go back down with the same driver and me I say to him, say, hold on, you see them fix up when they told there, so right? And then patch out it. You think that they can just run control a mile in a year, so you have to dig up and rebuild, brother. You have to run control a mile in a carpet. Because they fix round one corner and go to the toll. But a little bad piece there because it have to rip up, block off the road and do some serious work there, so. You understand me? I'm surprised that nobody don't call Lisa and the PMP council name.
Top sniper,
And
man,
the whole
one
them
video
about.
there.
Sure. It's alright, come down now here.
Top sniper, send me that
Black
video there.
King. Black King, share some of the video in the Black King.
King, take me down and carry up Miss Chinto.
Oh, you send it to me?
Yeah, me share it, man.
Winston,
All right, no
Winston, you
problem.
have to come out. Man. God bless, come out there, Winston.
Yeah.
I'm fine back here.
Yeah. Look on that Philippine. My Philippine company at the box. Look at that.
Yeah, a true Nally attack. You see na money the road bad.
No
Go
road, no
through
nice
there,
spirit,
what
man,
it-
man.
No,
No road,
no,
no dead.
no,
No say the road back. No road,
I
no dead.
see a puddle. Cause it did a rain that day there too. See a puddle. So which part you saw what image show? Our PMP
Stavlamar.
area.
Yeah, Westmoreland. Stavlamar. Head center like garbage. Look at that.
No Julian Chang area that.
Yeah, I guess so. Then let's share the video to Philippine. I'm telling me to come to you now. When me up on the live now.
Julian Chang.
No, Julian Chang area.
Mr. Right.
Dan.
I'm Mr. Right. I'm Mr. Right.
At the MP.
George Wright at the MP.
Yeah, but
Dan
Dan is the council.
So who is Dan? He must Labour, right?
PMP. See him there? I must see him that. Top star, I never even touch sniper video.
Why?
Huh?
They must suffer the people in.
Yo, Blank.
They don't want to judge the ratings.
Blank. I them the Bodo say PMP people say PGA. And then father and then grandfather below, you know.
See George Wright there. Big up yourself, George Wright. Show a Labour Right.
Mr.
Big up yourself, Mr. Right.
Show Mr. Right.
Big up yourself, Labour Right. One more turn, them can't stop you.
Mr. Wright, how you
Big up
doing?
yourself, George.
What change your name to Moses?
The man favor about to kill a virgin.
Yes, sir.
Big up yourself, George Wright. You can't stop you. Do it.
Big up yourself, Mr. Right.
Mr. Wright, what a disgrace.
They're on the work.
Mr. Wright, what a disgrace, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, what a disgrace, man. Them have could go have look and them have try to fight you. Them not get credit.
How you doing,
They
sir?
get credit. But they are from
I'm
the
here.
Black King talk.
You know Gully Bank, right? You know Gully Bank?
We was just looking at it.
Nobody hardly know the
No, we don't know the era.
No, you know Gully Bank?
I get that video. No.
All right. So one community. It's a community that is almost in the town of Stavlamar. And this was a small community. And I'm ensuring now that I put the necessary infrastructure in place.
We love that, Mr.
Mr. Wright, Dushan talk about you all the
Big
while.
up yourself.
Dushan talk about you all the while. Dushan for him company live regular with Dushan, you know. Dushan talk about you all the while. Because I see them work with him. Stop a better.
It's a bit windy here.
Me know, we hear it.
Mr. Wright, what's that attention? One question, Mr. Wright. What brought our attention to this is the gully and the way or the corners of the gully. So, we would have wished if this corners that here, him could have given some more help in the division by doing field work. Because the gully them in a deplorable condition, the council part of work it need to deal with. So how come PMP, how comes this man as a PMP representative, how comes him not do work for the people them who vote for him?
Well, actually, this is nothing new. This is nothing new, but you know, I think presence and difference will make it, you know.
Absolutely. What are you hearing on the ground, though, Mr. Wright? That's what I'd love to hear.
As I say, presence
and difference will take it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Because,
Well,
of course, all the entire community love what is happening here. And I will continue to do even more because not just road rehabilitation that I'm doing here, but I'm also ensuring that JPS put in power lines in here so that the people will have a better current because they have to run wire from miles away to come inside this community. So I've been working now with JSIF and JPS to ensure that the people have their power lines, they have street lights, and of course a better current in the community.
well, I agree with you about that presence and doing the work because every time JLP does something, the PNP try to take the credit. So they're not doing anything for Westmoreland, but at the same time, whenever something positive happens, they go through the municipal corporation and telling people what they did and what they didn't do. So the presence there I agree with you. They will do a lot. Definitely agree with that. Just keep up the good work, Mr. Wright.
And we really appreciate what you're doing, Mr. Wright. We feel proud of you and just continue working for the people.
Thanks.
And we spoke this morning. We spoke this morning on this same live. And we see where you are asphalting the road. It's the first time in history those people gonna see asphalt in their community.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who take asphalt to them, I mean, Baba Green, because then, of course, the other side have a styling putting in double surface, but double surface doesn't last more than probably 6 months or so. But the asphalted concrete now will last for even 6 years or more. And once I am here, if there is maybe a little erosion or any potholes, I'll ensure that we get it fixed before it expands. So, I'm just saying to the people of Central Westmoreland that I am here to work for them, work with them, and to ensure that development takes place that is so desperately in need here in the constituency.
Absolutely.
And we have a lot. We have a lot more areas, and in fact, I could say to you without any sort of contradiction that 98% of this division is Mall Road. 98%. Because if you go to Hatfield, it's Mall Road. If you go to Farm Pen, it is Mall Road. If you go to Grotto, it is Mall Road. If you go to Charlene, it is Mall Road. So I could name the on and on. Mall Road. And all these areas, I have made inroads where I started asphalted Baba Green in these areas. So it's just a matter of continuation of Baba Green here that I'm putting in this division, especially. But it is an ongoing thing.
Mr. Wright, do you have
in all the divisions in Westmoreland Central, Baba Green?
Do you have running water?
And I'm working with
those
JPS
places?
now to. Well, some of these places, but I'm also working with NWC to ensure that we put running water, pipe water inside these communities, because several communities are also without running water. In fact, I have to be trucking water daily in most of these communities.
Glad to see the change that
I want to make it clear now, though, that I've been in dialogue with the Honorable Minister, Matusa Muda, and he's planning on coming to Westmoreland Central soon to see how best we can get pipe and pipe water in these communities. So that is one of my other main project that will be on stream soon. And when I say soon, I'm looking for him to come this month up to next month.
How far is from
Mr.
that
Wright.
division? How far from that division is Partisan Hole that Mr. Sambuda talk about, where we gonna put a pump to pump water to the communities?
Repeat that.
The last time we spoke to Mr. Sambuda, Matthew Sambuda, he told us that in Westmoreland there's a river that the old name Partisan Hole that they gonna put pump to pump gallons of water to the communities. How far from that community is that river?
Partisan. Well, I would imagine then Partisan Hole probably would have been in where? Negril? I think maybe Western Constituency.
Okay.
But we have a lot of
Mr. Wright.
rivers in
Mr. Wright.
Central.
Mr. Wright.
Yes. Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Wright, as we saw a video earlier that it seemed like that you're on now. You see that health center, Mr. Wright? Please get somebody and clean up. It don't look good as a health center here. It going reflect bad on you. The whole backland thing when at the vicinity of the health center, the clinic.
Oh. Yeah, man. I'm in dialogue with the minister. With minister about it. We have spoken several times, and I think we are making headways in getting it clean. But you know, the whole bureaucracy.
Yeah.
It's not
You
about
want our fence.
it's not about the garbage. It's about the gully too. It's about the gully. The gully is nasty.
We're not questioning, Mr. Wright. We are telling you maybe things that you overlook, and so we just have a guide in a right way.
I've taken pictures of it and sent to the minister. So we are in dialogue, you know, just a matter of getting some funding now to get it clean.
All right. What I would urge, though, Mr. Wright, the only advice I have is when it comes on to things like these, the people of the communities have to understand the role that they play in these the drainage systems and the gullies and all of that. So I would urge that you put measures in place to have these people educated on their role in all of this. So they need to stop littering. They need to stop throwing garbage in the gullies. They need to play their part in ensuring that all the work that you're putting in is actually maintained. And the best way to maintain it comes from them. They need to keep their communities clean.
We can't put the whole of the pressure upon Mr. George Wright as the MP.
I didn't put it on him. I just tell him.
No, we're not pressure. We're not pressure, Mr. Wright.
Urge the people, convince the people in the communities, talk to the people about keeping their communities clean. Not that, that pressure definitely not.
Just explain something to you. You see the G and them, the gully them, I think a parish council gully them, you know. So you see, if the parish councillor, if the councillor, who is the PMP councillor, can do field side of the work, that means it would have more better. Because I stretch Mr. George Wright, I forgot stretch over to do what the PMP councillor for do, you know. That's
Sonny B, I can guarantee you, Sonny B, the councillors of PMP won't do it. Me have personal experience in a Portmore. Him not gonna do it. Kind want him people look bad. That's the strategy that the PMP use. So we're not telling him to overextend himself or pressure him. But him just give some advice.
For me, you know, for me, you see? You get me?
Yes, man.
Once I have funding, you know, I'll get the work done. And I always, once I have funding, I'll get the work done. and I always lobby to get some funding to ensure that we clean the drains. So if the council is not cleaning the drain, you know, that's a part on him. But I know that the drains not being clean are affecting the citizens. So, you know, with that, I ensure that I try to lobby for funding to clean these drains that those councillors or that other side don't want to clean. And I want to say something to you that this is a practice over the years, especially when it comes on to election, that the other side go around and drop several trucks and give the people mall. But I'm saying to the people them know that they don't need mall, you know. What they need is a proper road, and the proper road now is to put Baba Green on that surface so that it can last.
You have a uphill battle, Mr. Wright, but I think you can do it. And after this, we can call you Moses. Lead the people out of bondage, yeah?
Yeah, Mr. George Wright. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, but good evening.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
God bless Nally here. I'm just saying to you, sir, I did speak to you on a live some time ago. So you must have a caretaker council. You see, this youth where have you on this live is a hero to you. Is a hero to you. Because the things what we see him is helping us with today is what he is helping you to do. So you need to get a counselor or the caretaker counselor or whoever is helping you to more active. That's we can see him come and talk to you and give you your idea. You're not supposed to be the one to speak on the parish council level. The caretaker counselor must know of him job where he can speak and defend you as they done for him, and him is your tail. To see what happened in the community. You response for a constituency. He responds for a community. So that one is there. You need to hold him accountable as how you're going to hold the PMP candidate accountable, sir. God bless you.
Frank, deal with Amir.
Yeah, man. No, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. So, what I'm doing because the division is very big, and what I'm doing now because it is a
Yeah, man, deal with it. Not you, Mr. Wright. Go ahead.
as I was saying to you, this division, which is the South division, is a very big division. And what I'm doing now is to get some coordinators to coordinate in the different communities so that we can make it more easier. Who's that? Is somebody else no?
No, I think there was a bit of delay in the system, so he was telling you to go ahead.
Oh. So as I was saying to you earlier, that because of the size of the division, I intend to put some coordinators in. So even though we have a caretaker, we still need some coordinators to ensure that we highlight things that is delinquent, and also to let them know the role of a councillor versus an MP. So we have that thing to put in place now. As someone would have mentioned that the caretaker must play a role.
Mr. Wright, what just happened a while ago in the live, you see? We are buffers. So there was a PMP in the box, disrespectful. So one of the moderator was telling him that him will block him. So I saw you need to have buffers around you to protect you. That is why I really tell you say company live, you're safe. When you come and say you're safe, because we are protect you from this end. Once you are JLP, we are protected from it. So in your company live, you don't have to worry yourself about nobody have a cross question and tie you up and cause problem. And that happened a while ago.
Okay.
So we're not going to make that happen, Mr. John. Mr. Wright, we're not going to make that happen. That will never happen.
I want to say something.
But look here now. You know what they need to do? My work should speak for me, but I can speak for myself as well. Because then, of course, I have evidence.
Yes, sir.
So if they...
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright.
Yeah?
Mr. Wright. I realize the school where you're coming from are the same school as we. But let me tell you something. You said it's in modern times. So you need to have a social media person around you where you moderate and take care of everything and the communication around you. Here, you can't do it all. And you focus on certain things strategically. I not advise you, but I just tell you with the politics they know.
Yeah, man. Striker is right there with him. So you already have one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do everything.
Top sniper is there.
Yeah,
I want to say something.
Here with him, and the caretaker must stand up there to man. The caretaker we want to represent.
Him there, Nally, man. Him there with him, Nally. Him there. Mr. Brown did them, man.
He's there. Mr. Brown is there, Nally.
No, we are talking about the social media. We are talking about the social media page. If we come forward for Mr. Wright, cannot be here.
Nally, he's there working. He's there.
Yeah, but the social media plan, we are talking about come to media.
God, Nally. Come on, Nally.
No plan. We know say Mr. working, but when he come to we live and come to we and tell we can run with it. That's what we are saying. We need to see him at this youth as sure we are not him. So we are said him to come like
Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, we book up on the work by accident here. As somebody has scrolled through TikTok and book up the youth, just a record. And that's how we end up here, so. So when Nally try to say.
No. One love. We are getting the whole facts wrong. We are getting the facts wrong.
Okay.
The gentleman say he work with the MP. What's wrong with you?
Okay, Mr. Wright, sorry.
Mr.
Wright.
Come on and give the MP the floor, make him go and do him thing, no, man.
Right. Mr. Wright was on the platform this morning telling us what he was going to do.
No plan, go through, Mr. Wright. Say yourself. 142 people are listening, Mr. Wright. Say yourself.
All right,
do your thing.
As I was saying, yeah, man. As I was saying to you now that because of the size of the division, we are trying to put persons in the different communities now who will coordinate on behalf of the Member of Parliament. So I don't leave everything just to the councillor or the councillor caretaker, because this is an election coming up, and we have to ensure now that we bring information to the people as much as possible, and to inform them the role and function of the MP versus the councillor, because of course, I noticed they have there's a trend where a lot of PNP or persons from the other side is if the road needs to be fixed in a parish council area, they said it's for the MP. If no water is not there, then say the MP. If the drain to be clean, they say the MP. So I don't know. I don't hear them saying anything about the councillors. So we have to have coordinators in now who will, give them information so that they can clear the air and not having them run with propaganda or misinformation. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. But quickly though, before I run, I would want to make mention here that a few months ago, I noticed a gentleman going around and, you know, highlighting some of the different roads and drains that has not been fixed for, well, I would say decades, because they weren't fixed and they weren't clean in his time. But since the government announced the Spark program and the REACH program, and I also have other programs that I had lobbied for, which everything coming through right now, and I'm fixing roads left, right, and center. I don't see that man announcing about any roads anymore, you know. So my work now is to go out and highlight the roads, all the roads that I'm doing, and all the roads that we intend to do, and also all the houses that I'm building now for the people. And there's a lot of benefit where the people are benefiting here in the constituency. Fisher folks are benefiting, farmers are benefiting, you know. So a lot of things happening here in Central Westmoreland. And, you know, I know people like when they can reach out to their member of parliament or their representative, and I make myself available. So all in all, I intend to continue what I'm doing and to do even more.
Very good of you, sir. Thank you very much.
The Prime Minister will be down in Westmoreland this Friday giving away the house.
Yes, sir. The Prime Minister will be coming down this Friday, handing over 4 brand new houses, which I am the one who had recommended. In fact, I have a lot more houses to be built, those that are approved and those are, you know, in the lineup for approval. So, one of the problems that I have though, because there are a lot of houses that I could recommend, but because of the informal settlements here, they aren't able to reap this benefit. But, you know, I make mention publicly to the Prime Minister that we want to regularize these informal settlements so that the people can benefit from these houses.
Regularize didn't mean getting them their titles.
Yes, yes.
But a lot of things happening here in Central, man. A lot of things happening. In fact, I picked up. Repeat that.
Yes, so whenever the
people
houses,
you know, people speak about the.
Whenever the houses are give out, we are begging for make for remind Top Sniper to. Whenever the houses are give out, we remind to remind Top Sniper to go live. That's we can get the feedback.
Yeah. Very good, very good. Yes, one son. Yes, son. Very good, Sonny. Yeah, man. Making call him.
One of my other programs, you know, where that I haven't spoken about much, which should be highlighted though, is that over 600 people have gone on the work program through my constituency office. And this gentleman in question here, Top Sniper, is one of such person who is on the program.
Okay.
So we have a lot of people going on the program. Both farmer and
don't say not too much of them, so in the next one,
just quickly though, I just bring up to speed where We have a lot of persons, who working at Transport Authority, working with the Jamaica Fire Brigade, working with the JCF, the JDF, and all the different agencies and NSWMA. We have all different types of people who have enrolled in a 9 to 5.
What about
So
the art
I'm not
program
just
down
an
there?
MP who is looking about infrastructural development, but to create jobs, opportunity for our people.
What about the art program down there, Mr. Wright?
I know the other side believe in handout. Huh?
What about the art program
Repeat
down
that.
there? The art program.
Which program? The
Art.
the hard
Yeah.
program.
Yes.
Yes, and that is my baby, man. That is my baby. I have a lot of people right now going on the they have the lift program, you have the care program, and you have other programs, and in fact we have even a technology program from USF. Where persons once who are in the technology field, you'll be trained to do coding. So we have quite a number of persons who just graduated, and I would hasten to say that this program is a continuous program. So once we have the graduation of these graduates, we then will recruit more persons for these programs. And it is the same for the care program, and it is the same for the lift program. And most of these programs, in fact, all of these programs, they are benefited significantly in the way mean that they have no excuse not to attend classes. No excuse. Unless they are sick. But they cannot say they don't have clothes, they don't have bus fare, they don't have lunch, because the government make all of those available to them through a stipend, which they have gotten every night, every 2 weeks they have a stipend, which I don't really use this word stipend much,
Appear them
but you
again.
can figure it out for yourself and with another.
God bless analysis of pay them
Anyway,
again.
folks,
But we did have to pay.
I will have
We
to.
did have to pay to go. And them a pay to come. We did have to pay to go in our days. We did have to pay to go in our days, so them a get pay to come.
Yeah.
That's how if you put.
Yeah, man. And what
Did
it
they
does
miss
for them
right?
to, I see somebody asking if they are working after graduate, but a lot of them get work. The government also looking work for them. But what it does for them, it makes them marketable. In other words, I don't see them going out to work for minimum wage because they are professionals, right? So, and that is the our top priorities. Get them into professionals.
Yeah, we love to be at the head. We
All right,
don't love to
folks.
be at the tail. So we are training them to be at head, not at tail.
Mr. George Wright, once again, thank you very much for coming on our program. It's a pleasure having you on here. We spoke this morning and we'll speak again this evening. So it's great.
Black King.
Yes.
Before you send him, I want to give a word of prayer, Mr. George Wright. God bless Nally there.
Thank you.
I want to give you a word of prayer, my boss.
Yes.
Most righteous and eternal Father, I come before you in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth to put this member of parliament before you, of his good work and his good servant, his life that he gave up to his constituency. Lord, I ask of your intervention into his life and his wife's life and his children's life, to bless them, anoint them, wash them with your blood, and let the good work and the good heart of these people shall consider to continue amongst our people of this country who need the help and the assistance of good people, good member of parliament, good councillor and good MP. Touch this MP, Almighty God. He coming from a councillor and rise to the top, Almighty God. And I know why he reached to the top. You have a purpose for him, and he is a purpose-driven person. And when I hear this man speak, he speak with the love of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, that no weapon that form against him right now shall compete. It shall demolish and take away and put back to the place where it belongs to. Who's sending it? Send it back to them, Lord. I ask for your intervention into Mr. George Wright's life, his wife and his children's life, to touch them and wash them with your precious blood, the blood of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, to continue his good work. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. And everybody on this life, the same thing goes for them. Touch them, wash them, cover them in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you very much again, Mr. Wright. You know what? Bless you, sir.
All right, brother. Thanks for that prayer.
Yeah, man. And you have a whole heap of support. You have a whole heap of support in the comment section here, Mr. Wright. A whole heap of comments.
This is the caretaker councillor.
No, this is a top sniper.
Oh, top sniper, top sniper. Big up yourself, brother. Respect, Joe. And I pray for Mr. George Wright a while ago, but I didn't pray for you, but I pray for everybody on the live, so you include in it. But I'm telling you that is an error on Mr. Wright. Continue your good work.
Keep up the good work, brother. Keep it up.
I was used to do these where you are doing now. I sense me not in a Southwest Center anymore. I kind of slow down after it. Yesterday my MP called me, gave him in, and I spoke to me and said me need to come and see him. because I know the work that I own. Yeah, man. You know I am a determined person. Yeah, man. So continue, sniper. God bless you and thanks for the good work for the party. Man like you must be legend. We need to
man.
Take care of yourself.
All right, my brother. Thanks for the work, brother.
Yeah, man.
You get me.
So, as you say, we are trying to show up the work now, because they must say JLP now do nothing. You see, and the MP now work. So each time we go up on the work site, we're gonna start showing live.
If you even not dead, and you see it done, video it and send it to it.
We're gonna talk.
Yeah, man.
Make sure you know when they ask them again.
Video it and send it to it.
Make sure you're there when they ask them again, bad bro.
Nolly, no. Then if you go back home and deal with the politics and stop run back a woman.
Love me and go.
You need to go follow
boss called me yesterday.
Then if you go back home and deal with the politics in a Nolly.
I the boss called me
yesterday. The plus side of everybody. Yeah. Nolly.
Hold on, Ella. Hold on, the youth has said something.
Yeah, make him finish. Me there already. Make him finish. He look like he want to go.
I'm checking back with him. I'm checking back with him, son. Peace out.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Thank you.
All right, bless up.
My internet look like.
Yeah, my brother, make sure you follow everybody that is on here. Yeah, I follow you already. So just follow us back, please. Yeah. So we follow you already.
Yeah, me don't follow him, but me I look as he hang up, me follow him.
Yes, Plank. Yeah, crack up. Your internet will get trouble.
Top sniper, your weak internet get weak.
Hey, team, want to see that?
Yo, God bless. Yo, God bless. How much sentence you come from?
Southwest. Yeah, but you about one place named Cable where they keep the big meat on the other day?
My youth, I name me ask me know say so. My youth, me know the whole of Southwest. Me ask you which community you come from. My mother come from Madras.
All right. Well, me know all of them the place. Me used to come there on Lee's vehicle bread van, so me know them. But me come from back up in the Coffee, John Reed, Mount Maya, Wildfee, and Burbage.
Okay, okay. All right, cool.
But when all of the billboard that tear down, when them the lady about saying billboard that tear down, I feel replace them. No other billboard can put up paper no green.
Nally, a bird van a country part.
Long time when me a youth that man, me a general.
Oh,
You know
so
me
Nally, I saw you fight. I saw
Wait.
you Alex Sentan.
Yeah, I find no man.
You gotta take up people them. You gotta take up people them bread and give.
Yo,
take a look, man.
a bar
No
bridge.
man, I
You
Bruce
used to
go
work
in
a bar bridge.
to go to town and find a lady, yeah, man.
Okay.
As Bruce going
Nally.
first conference for Bruce when he get the JLP. Me go to the conference with my council, my caretaker councillor.
Yeah.
I'm not team vehicle. I enjoy my vehicle at that time. So I saw him meet this.
When him?
Huh?
When you caretaker council in there?
Marlene Thompson, she's not a caretaker, my councillor now. For the Burbage division.
Okay.
Marlene Thompson.
A bar bridge. You used to work a bar bridge bakery?
How you mean? How you mean?
I want to be eating mangoes bread in the world, you know.
So Nally, you
Yo.
can't say you not get no Labour Party, you know, because your council you can get a lady.
Oh, big man. You know, see me last night. You know, see me last video I drop last night. And when me a vote, and nobody have called me to vote, nobody have tell me to vote. You see last first council election?
Yeah.
I left the Labour Party, me know I'm for my virgin now, but I'm there. Me know for my virgin here, so. And you see the last first council election? When my sister called me, asked me if me a come vote, me say, oi, me now come down there, come vote for what? That time I me overnight food, me a hot up. For me case left. When one of the president we did a PMP and turn JLP, that time I asked that you as a leader when me did that lead. We turn JLP and he wouldn't turn it. And when him take up phone and call me and ask me if me now come vote, me tell him say me now come down the come vote. That time me the man the villa go down the happy deal. And when me next bloody when me and him brought together as son is call me and say me now come vote. Me say no, me now come down the come vote. That time me pass Paul and go down to Alston. Right? And when me return and enter me a beer shout. So like a Jesus come.
So you're not to change your vote, Nally.
No matter, then what I'm going to renew my vote. Find out down and me I go back.
Right now, more on one next conference, skip cut. More you find one wife for your next conference.
Nally,
Yo.
Nally, a woman make you left from down there.
Yeah, but I'm not change my vote. I'm going to go vote to the election.
You see the power of a woman?
I'm not a woman, I'm me.
Yeah.
So right now, I live for myself as single, you know. For 6 months.
So I didn't need to go to another conference.
Go to the conference, man.
Conference can't give me no more, man.
Hey,
ask my brethren, for a whole lot of me and him no book up out of office what they have in the MAGA conference.
At least you can't say you get sitting out a Labour Party, boy.
Me not talk about get. Me say, the best thing of my choice is that, brother. Me no matter if me get or me no get, of my choice because this morning me a listen one when named Diego. I talk about free school and Diego no realize say the free school a PG coming and
this
man them and upgrade them in high school. Upgrade them in high school. Upgrade them in a high school. That time they were secondary.
Chat said thing too.
They collect money off of his school them. Upgrade Alston Secondary School to Alston High School. And my father 4 we are go there when couldn't pay $250 for them. The time $250 come like a $250,000 now. Right? And me drop home, me no go grade 11 at school and friend there's some me no love them. And there's some me will not vote to them for them dash me out of school. And me explain it to a PMP woman the other day and he say, well, you're not wrong. He say, you know why you not do it. So me can't blame you because you feel it. The dash out of school.
Nally.
Yo.
Nally. Me have so much bad experience with PMP. Me run me from Bayford Road go to St. Anne's because of PMP, you know, Dudley Thompson. War, me have to run way. And when we go to St. Anne's, Arnold Bertram. The battle between Arnold Bertram and Neville Gallimore. When they hold, you remember when they hold Bertram bottom Charles, I'm painting car in a green, I'm painting in a green.
Yeah, man.
And then say Then set man ban never get more than my father. So them have criminal that trail never get more care than my father, you know. Never get
Kizzy,
more
what
care than my
one,
father
baby?
home, you know. Come straight at me
Hello,
gate, you know.
Kizzy.
Yeah, man.
So me
Well,
can't like PMP.
you mean that you have to run well left West Kingston, see them they see that is same name your car, Dudley Thompson. You mean that is a West Kingston man, man one that one
Morning,
named Ivan.
morning.
Yeah.
Good,
Name Ivan O. Thomas.
good afternoon, Kizzy. You just wake up. Wake up
Box
3
full of
o'clock
strong
this.
back men. The box is filled with strong back men. Although me don't know Ryan Herbert. Me know if he's a strong back or he's a weak kid.
Ryan is the visual impaired guy. Where I see things
Oh, okay.
where one them I see now I see.
Okay. Hi Ryan. Welcome. I don't know if you're a strong back or a jelly block.
Ryan, your mic close, Ryan. So
But
if you
but with
can
the exception of Ryan, I don't know Ryan. I mean, so we can't speak for Ryan, but the box full of strong back men. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. God bless Nelly. Big up yourself,
Big up
Winston. One.
yourself. Big up yourself.
Kizzy.
Am I
One
Portlander?
Kizzy, not two.
Am I Portlander? Good afternoon.
Hi.
Kizzy, you come here for cuss. You come here for cuss, man, or you come for compliment me?
You no compliment me, a compliment you know.
Wait, you back the strong one now.
I'm not saying
One
be a
now.
strong back man in the box.
Hey, you see
Kizzy,
the
we
one
just
that
have
you
Mr.
easy, you
George
know.
Wright. Hold up. Kizzy, we just have Mr. George Wright in the box. We have him this morning. And then we
That's
get a
nice.
visual. We get a visual. He's going down
Like I
there in
say,
Westmoreland.
like
Go
I
ahead,
say
Winston.
something. Like
That's
I say
nice that
something
you
here.
had Mr. George Wright as a guest.
Black King.
That's so nice.
Yes, brother.
Black King. I have made contact with Mr. Vaz's office.
Okay, good.
With his secretary, asking him if he could come on your live.
Yes.
etc. So I sent some information to the secretary, and he said he will look into them and get in touch with you.
To be honest with you, he was one of the most positive one that get back to me, you know. He were one of the most positive one that get back to me, to be honest
So
with you.
what I did, I recommend Kizzy Live, Black King Live, Dujan Live, and Classic Live. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So Kizzy, you're in the package.
Mr. Vaz is one of those persons. If you catch him on a good day, he will definitely come Black King. Mr. Vaz is not one of those who. Mr. Vaz is an MP where people think say, Mr. Vaz's personality actually, people always scared to approach him, but because Mr. Vaz is just so forthright, you know. But he's a man where if you see Mr. Vaz in the constituency, you don't him drive around himself. Him not no entourage, him not no body back at him. I saw him move when him ready. And we just drive up. We just drive up by your foot and say, what's happening? What's happening now?
Bruce Golden said it best, you know. Bruce Golden said you can't have a cabinet. You can't have a cabinet without a vase.
Yeah,
man. In East Portland today, they're having a 2-day drive where persons in the constituency who them house now no electricity, no house no string up. The MP is helping all those persons who need electricity. So if your house finished or you have a room or whatever, you know, no electricity, you can go to Tim Bamboo in Port Antonio at Evely Park Road. That is where the Port Antonio Primary School is. They are doing signing up for persons today and tomorrow. So please, if there's anyone on the live who has any contact with anybody in Eastern Portland, I would also assume that it would be the same for West Portland, but I can't say for certain. But if you are in Eastern Portland and you know anybody, an elderly person, a disabled person, or anyone at all, who them have them little apartment or them little house, them little structure, and they need to sign up to get it run on with the electricity, go to the Tim Bamboo, please, tomorrow as well, today and tomorrow.
So I don't know what time is the cutoff. We would have to go check back again. But for the day, but if you cannot make it today, go tomorrow morning, I think by 10 o'clock. I saw that it was a good turnout this morning, a whole lot of people. You would be surprised that so many people don't have electricity. I could not when I saw, because some people start sending in the groups the names and stuff, I was shocked to know that so many persons don't have electricity in at home. So anyway, that is that. The next thing, the Prime Minister did a nice impromptu video this morning. I don't I'm gonna take him around and do him like a video. I have posted it to my story. So those of you, and it is on his page, his account. Those of you can go check it out. He was actually, you could see how pleased and proud he is of the economy and where Jamaica is and what he has accomplished as Prime Minister. He was speaking to our resilience of how, you know, we are now in a position where, for example, this whole USA thing, a lot of other countries might be panicking because they're so dependent on that aid. But Jamaica is currently at a place where our economy is so good, is in a good, stable situation that we can help ourselves, you know, we can stand on our own feet. And this is something that the Prime Minister has been talking about. And most of us as labor rights, you know, we preach that good message of being independent and being self-reliant and standing on our own feet. So you can check out, get the Prime Minister the views, tap up him screen, share it, send it to other people. I also saw Faval Williams, there is a report. Let me check it. 1 minute. Let me come in a one good and wrong information. So give me a minute.
I'll talk while I check it. Frank.
No, call him Frank.
Our Plank to sleep.
I'm not a snore, man.
Yeah, me I tell you, say, me hear the lady we are run against.
No, me don't hear, man. Me don't hear. Me never in the truck.
Yeah, me hear the lady when they run against Xavier me and a ball what there. So they tear down all line billboard them from Cave Valley to Mount Maria. So me make a call down there. I hear the man look at me and tell me say that lady they coming like she not no sense. You know when come up here so all the count stop.
Hey,
All the count stop.
Danny.
Oh, voila no. Boy.
Never hear the joke about it. You know you was on a live while you was talking to the person. You know you was on a live while you was talking to the person. We were talking to an MP.
My counselor.
No,
Because
listen, Danny, you know, listen what me I say. We were on a live talking to, we were on classic live talking to the caretaker for Portmore, Daphne.
Yeah.
Caretaker.
Yeah. And me was
Live.
on the live.
And you were talking on your phone and you was answering. Right, you were on the live also. And you was like, WhatsApp me. And Daphne was answering you.
Yeah.
Yes. Call me on WhatsApp.
Yeah, because me ask her for me make a link on the wagwan.
Yo, that was crazy.
Because somebody had give me the information. So me I said to her, say, then hold on. When she a call Xavier me and I talk about billboard, and that's how the council come from. And that's how the woman live. How can you take a billboard and put up there? The council man a pass with the cutlass and go bush. And see that the picture of them a chop you off. The MP now have to tell them now the council, then just now in nothing with them there so. They have to go up a boy and then place can put up them there something, but then can't come a Mount Maria, come put up on junction. Because that's how the council live. And that's how the people them know this lady, love and nurse this lady. So then can't no adapt the type of billboard go there. Them man a pass bush. Them a lick you off. You not go stay there.
Nelly, I am back. What the financial expert right now in the box? Who is good with the finances? because the news that I wanted to report to you guys is the debt to GDP ratio is to fall below 70% by the end of March.
Of March.
67, I think it
Yes.
was 67, I think.
So it's a after almost a decade of fiscal restructuring, Jamaica is on a path to achieving a debt to gross domestic product, that is GDP, ratio of below 70% by the end of 2024-25 fiscal year. So that is a awesome projection.
Nigel, tell me that before in left. 67%.
The finances. Yes, well, you know, we have to
Nigel,
keep
tell me
on
that before in left.
we have to keep these things in the news, because for some reason or the other, the PNP keeps saying that we're going into a recession. Me don't know. That's why I brought up what the Prime Minister said in his video this morning.
Kids, come
You
like
know?
you hear me in your sleep this morning. You come like you hear me in your sleep this
Now go
morning,
plant
kids.
easy right now, because that video there. I know what I
Everybody
see.
at Jamaica, US cut off aid. If US, who is US? We are Jamaica, we can stand on our own 2 feet now.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
afraid.
what we are worried about US about? You didn't hear when me talk this morning?
You know, Plank, you live in the States, and like so many other Jamaicans, they live in the States. And I don't know how long you migrate and live in the States, but I can tell you this. You see, all of my family, my father lived in the States for, well, almost 40 years now. And I can tell you, if you speak to any Jamaican who migrated over the last 15 or 20 years, they will tell you that the America that they migrated to is not the America today.
Only plank
America mash up. People will look for America mash up. You understand? So we know. Say that's why I'm always one of those persons who continue to tell Jamaicans that don't left your good job, your secure job, especially if you're working with the government, with this government, and run off going in America. You look foolish, you look stupid, because you end up going over there and do some job where you wouldn't never do.
I cussed out Trump last night. I cussed Trump last night. Go on me video. Well on the plan. Go on me page. I cussed him last night, saying not to give him nothing. We independent. The government are do good. I cuss him. Yo, go on me page. I cheers him.
I don't know why you cuss Trump for, because me have no problem with Trump, as you should know. I am in full support of Trump.
Other country can feel it. We not feel it, but other country can feel it. But we not can feel it. That's why I cuss him.
Right now, I get a message from my phone this morning from one of my female friend. Donald Trump give you $1,500 for any undocumented immigrant. So
I don't really support that thing. Like people are calling and a turn from people. That might be a joke. That might be a joke. I mean, I read nothing about that. But let's not fear off topic the Trump. May I beg you to be.
I tell you, Jesus.
Jamaica's debt to GDP ratio has fallen from 130%. Well, can be a little plus to it too.
147%, my darling.
Same thing, because in 2013, that's how we did there. So now we are 68% in 2025. That is an accomplishment, and a standing ovation is needed and necessary for the government of Jamaica. Jamaica Labour Party led government, led by Andrew Wellness, big up Nigel Clark, and the entire team upper finance there. Big up on
Black King. Yeah. You need, Black King, you need to follow me, you know. Yankees, you don't follow me, that's why I'm not follow me, you know.
How you mean me not follow you?
No. See you up there.
I follow
you don't follow me.
I'm not follow you, Nelly.
Nelly,
Me
I
go
don't know
call
what
Kizzy a while ago
follow.
to
I
follow him
was
back.
always
And
following
me
you.
say Kizzy no follow me, and me no follow him back neither.
Yeah, but
Me
that's
never,
why
you
maybe
know,
that's why
you know
maybe
what?
me
I
not
don't
follow
wrong
you
you for
because
it
you not
because
follow
if
me.
somebody don't follow me, I don't really follow them either. But you know, when people follow me, now I follow them back.
Right. Well,
And a lot of people
Nelly
been
no
following
follow
me
back.
recently, and I haven't followed them back. But it's just that I
Nelly,
need to go through it and follow
you see,
them.
me can give you, Nelly, me can give you a big compliment as a strong back man, but me say he's a jelly back. Because you
Yeah,
want me to follow back a man. When a man
yeah.
follow back a me.
Kizzy,
You know what, kids?
Kizzy and
Kids.
Black King. Well, Kizzy and Black King. You know hold on there. Kizzy and Black King. Let me tell you now.
Yes.
You don't need to go up on my page and look. 121,000 people. 131,000 people follow me. So when you don't follow me, and me come on the live, they follow no back. But if you don't follow me, me can't follow no. But when you don't follow me, and me come on the live and see you, me just tap on the face and follow no. Because of 400 odd more people me can't follow. Me reach me 10,000.
Well, you better
Right
follow
now,
me. You better follow me first. Cause if you don't follow me first, me not follow you. Me not follow back a man.
Keep it. Me have 130. Me not about to know, man.
Me works. Me work. The uncle man me bout one my man and Jesus and God.
Let me look at Black King follow me. All right, here you go, Black King.
Big up you and Black King.
Hey, me not join you don't talk about me neither this and me neither that. Cause following,
So Nally, why you don't follow the woman? Why you don't follow the woman?
I'm money.
So what you tell me say, if somebody don't follow you first, you don't follow them? Man, go
Winston.
here, man.
Winston.
No, you know what, yeah? Let me tell you this here. You see, Nally set double standard.
Too much
Because Nally saying,
man.
Hang on 1 second. No, Nally saying 100 and something thousand people are following him, and him only follow 10,000. So he must set double standard. He must set double standard.
When me know. So when me come on a live, I want to follow me and me see it, me click on the profile and follow no. Me can't just follow the back.
You can't go on. You can't go on.
131,000 people follow me, brother. We can't follow
Who first pass the post? A election here, man. Who first pass the post here play, man? That play.
Where you, man?
Nally.
Yo.
I'll do here for you.
That me no talk. Almost whole heap of people are follow him when no make no sense.
I'll do here for you. So time to follow you.
Because more like you know you have 100,000 people are follow you and your video they have 10,000 likes.
Hello.
Views.
How you pay
Hold on there. At 341,000 likes me have. Oh.
Black King. King, you can't follow more than 10,000 people.
Right.
You can't follow more than 10,000 people.
I know that. I know that. But you hear him saying he have 400 more to follow.
So me can't wait.
That meaning
me can't wait. So me have to go to special people. So when me come back on the day and me click on the profile and me see someone follow me just follow on the same time. Me can't just follow people where they follow me. Hundreds of people are follow me a day. Right now, almost 200 people follow me already. In idea, different from
Okay, Nally, you did one day thing. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Nally. That is great. Oh, yes. That is awesome.
Me have one video when me do with Trump. And deportation and the people when they come back here. 190,000 views a day. And a 3 day ago or 4 day ago, me post it. And 9,600.
Nally, wala.
You can't stay there. Hold on there. Let me have to chat to him. You can't.
Jaden, mute the mic, please, sir. Thank you.
John, I would like if you could come up in the back if it's possible. So I've just spoken to Mr. George Wright. And he has divulged a lot.
Now let do John the box.
So,
now did you John the box.
All
right, Nally, no problem. Big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I wanted to say, guys, is that the information that Kizzy just brought us concerning the debt to GDP gone down to 70% for this financial year
Yeah.
It's a big items of news. Because what that does for Jamaica, it means that the government will have more revenue to go to all the recurrent expenditure of government. Okay? So whoever is complaining about lack of bed spaces and police station when I repair and all of these things. When the government pay down the debt, which is the first, and I want to make this clear. First obligation, when the government put forward a budget and get it passed in the parliament from the upper house and get the rubber stamp of the governor general, the first responsibility that the government has is to service the debt. Before the government pay any public sector worker or do anything else, or fix one pothole, government first obligation is to service the debt. Right? All right.
Yeah.
So therefore, when the government pay down its debt, it provides the government with more revenue to take care of the business of government. Okay? And so therefore we are heading in the right direction. In the international scene. Yeah.
Winston,
Go ahead, Frank.
more money for capital budget.
Yes. Yeah.
Understand? More money. So the
build
money,
more hospital, buy
the
more bus,
money,
buy more car. Everything.
tell PMP them to do that and beat my prime minister. Them favor hug.
So therefore, what the IMF and the World Bank has stated, that when any country debt to GDP is averaging about 65%, that country is in a very healthy state. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
And that is where we want to get to. Around
we apply for after
65%
summer.
debt
No,
to
man.
GDP.
We don't want to get to there. We want to go lower down.
Right? So whenever the World Bank and the IMF say that if you're debt to GDP,
them target, but Jamaica target is we know what them.
I'm not saying Nally that we must go there and stop.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. But if we able to get there, let's say in the next 2 to 3 years,
guys, let us hear from
we will be in a healthy position. So it will enable the government with more money to go in capital expenditure.
Winston, let us hear from Mario. Can I consider in a box like him thinks him cute. Make we hear where I go with.
What is it you want to hear from?
We're talking about you because you never come up in the box until you see Kizzy come in the box. So we have to say.
You know.
So why your problem with that clank? Why you making an issue? And smaller
making an issue,
what is your problem?
I'm not making an
because
issue.
Because I was saying it's some strong back men in the box. Mario wanted to be a part of the compliment. Big up yourself, strong back Mario.
Thank you, my darling. Enough of them not like you, you know.
I like Kizzy.
See them jump out. That them can't manage.
Kizzy, as a Portlander, I love you, my girl, and I always respect your view. And the next thing I love about you, Kizzy, I like how you are strong, confident, and forceful.
So keep me out of the box, but I don't know Mario.
Hello. Order in the house. Order in the house. Don't hear Winston talking to me.
I'm not a moderator.
Some manners. Winston is talking to me. Winston is giving me a compliment. Let me acknowledge it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Winston.
Winston.
Yeah. You see, I always say, I've always, you know, them like to say the whole nanny of the maroon thing is a myth and blah, blah, blah. But I always say, I am from the parish where we have the one and only female heroine.
Yeah.
And I take strength from that and say Portland is a parish of very strong women. And if you look around, you can see it. Trust me, Portland girl, them not play. Them not ramp.
So true.
Yeah. strong women. So me pride myself in that.
Let me
Me always say nanny our ancestor, you know.
Yeah, Portmore woman, they sexy and nice and clean.
And thief.
let me ask Dimi a question.
Who just said
Dimi a question. Dimi, I wish one of your white phone minium. Make you kick me out the box.
You notice as you jump out of the box, who me come side of?
Hey, DB push up side of Winston and come take over side of Kizzy.
Hey.
Ich liebe dich, Kizzy.
Hallo Dimi, danke schön. Lord of mercy. But you know me have one something I want.
One more, Kizzy. LV Gates.
Mir geht's sehr gut, danke schön. Mir geht es super. But me have one topic I want to talk about where it might not be so pleasant to everybody. And me no really want it debated, really, but me just want to say it because when my party do something, when me proud,
Hang on,
proud.
Kizzy. Hang on one second,
Come with the
Kizzy.
positives first.
Hang on 1 second, Kizzy. Hang on 1 second. Dimi.
Yes.
Dimi.
Yes, sir.
Don't come on here and show off with your donkey shooting on the business. Don't come on here and show off, all right? Okay, that show off means you come on here and show off with Kizzy. Make Plank did they get jealous now because Plank haven't got a clue what you just said to Kizzy. Kizzy and you haven't got a clue what Kizzy just said to you. So did they get jealous now?
Me not sure where excuse me. If I
Exactly.
want a salad or what, I don't care, but Kizzy answer right.
All right,
I
go
don't
ahead now.
care.
Sorry, Kizzy. Sorry, go ahead now.
Go ahead, Kizzy.
Yes. So how many of you watch post cabinet press briefing this morning? Show of hands. Comment section make more to not take part, you know. Did you guys watch this morning?
I was watching
Did
it,
you guys
but through me.
listen?
I was watching it, but through me, me not fear run blocking live. Me never get to finish watching.
Oh.
We never
So
know
most
about
of
it.
you
That's
did
why
not.
we know what.
Most of you, listen, you don't need to tune in every week, every Wednesday morning at 9 o'clock, unless them announce that them not keep none. But it is very, very, very important.
Yeah.
Last week, Minister Marlene Malahou Fort, she made a brilliant presentation regarding where they are now currently and Jamaica becoming a republic. And I am saying to myself, she did such a lovely presentation, and the people might always cut videos and put out the information. Me not get not even one clip from that. So that is telling me that a lot of persons are not paying attention to the information that they need to, and that entire presentation we should be reposting it.
Play that presentation 3 times. Play that presentation 3 times on this
Yes,
live.
Plank, but what about
3
the
times.
persons who don't tune into the lives? What about the persons who don't watch and those who don't get to watch because maybe at 9 o'clock them depend them way to work are already at work and them not get the chance. So me think said if there's anybody who is listening, please, we need that information out there. So you go and go download it from YouTube or wherever, cut it, splice it, no splicing. We don't need cut it, edit it so that the information can get out there. This morning, Dana, our information minister, Senator Dixon, yes, and Minister Morgan and Minister of Local Government, Desmond McKenzie was on. And I mean, everybody should know that the Minister Morgan was there to speak on Spark. Most of what he said was said yesterday in the Parliament. So if you watch Parliament yesterday, you would have been up to date and there wouldn't be any real new information other than the only thing that I learned this morning that I did not learn from listening to Parliament yesterday was the fact that based on the constituency size and how many roads, some constituency, them will get more allocations, like them will get more resources to fix up with them road because due to the constituency. So basically, Trelawney, Tova Hamilton, she's going to get more because she have large, like way more roaded network to deal with, more than for example, Angela Brownberg. So that was said this morning. So me get clarity on that. But who me come about is really Minister Desmond McKenzie. Desmond McKenzie, I am one of those. I have a lot of respect for Desmond, but I have to say his presentation this morning, it was long overdue, and I am also disappointed in his presentation. And it might just be because I am so disappointed with the fact that since the local government election, there has been so many things happening within the local government area, and he has been giving this kind of lackluster kind of response, like you don't hear him, you don't see him on these issues. And this morning when he came to present, I did not get a feeling the way to where we are on the local government situations. I feel like Desmond need to be more forceful. We need to hear him more. And I don't think that what was all that was said this morning was sufficient. He quoted the law regarding the whole situation down at Clarendon with that municipality. And he spoke about writing a letter, I think, to the other Attorney General and all of these things. But I feel like there is too much passa, too much baga, too much it not settled since the PNP won these little divisions and even the by-elections. And this whole story with Lawrence Rowe and all of that, I know that Mocha is doing investigations based on what the news say. So he might not be able to say some things, but me no, I am not pleased. I am not pleased, or I do not feel that all that needed to be said was said this morning. I am not comfortable. But I think Desmond need to wake up, put more vibrancy in him job, and make the public see that these things, these allegations, all of these things that are happening in local government, it is unacceptable. And there's some me there with that. So yeah, I never like that. The party will attack on the political platform. You might be right protecting JA, but this is not about party now. This is, in my opinion, this is not about party. This is Desmond McKenzie, Minister of Local Government. And this is his ministry. And he cannot allow the PNP to bring his ministry into disrepute and then deal with it from a party level. It should be dealt with from a government standpoint. Because
guess what happened? In position.
When the PNP, when I'm not calling for that plank, I will not say that. That is your opinion. I am not saying that. I know that Desmond is very capable. He has been a very good local government minister, but I just feel like him to relax on these things. When we have to be pointing out the person at the top box. Okay, thank you very much. We have been pointing out these things that's happening in the municipal councils, right? And if we don't come out and say PNP led or the PNP council, a lot of Jamaicans, for them, they don't know the difference. They don't differentiate it, right? So it'll go always come back on him that these things happen under his watch as the minister. So I believe Desmond need to be out more vocal. Even this whole issue down at Clarendon, he took too long to address it. And this is why you're ending up having these persons attacking Maraj at a meeting for local government, you know, the councillors and because them don't nip things into the bud. You can't have Theon Barneswell and Mark Golding out there run up and down and attack and behave like they are the ones who passed the law, right? Desmond said it this morning that they are the one who passed the law that after an election, you cannot remove the person who is the mayor due to a by-election, no matter the outcome. The PNP put that into law when they were in government, and now they themselves want to break their own rule. And the local government minister sit down so quietly and not come out and address this. This has been something that with the public talk about. It has been a conversation since the Indian Town Division election. It shouldn't take this long for him to address the public. That is my view. And I don't know who else will listen, who have a different opinion, or if there's anybody who agree or disagree with me. But I just wanted to share that.
Kizzy,
Good afternoon.
Kizzy,
Good afternoon.
hold on there, brother. Let me just say something. Kizzy, for me, I understand where you're coming from, and I totally agree with what you said. But I have been observing after the 2020 election, even more so in about the past 3 years or so, there has been a shift in how the Jamaica Labour Party respond to things that is happening, and I'm wanting to believe that it's coming out of the leadership in terms of have a more inclusive discussion first before you go into the public, because it's not just Desmond alone, but there are so much information out there, and sometimes it takes so long for us to hear from the different people as to what is happening, you know. And so I am tending to believe, because this is not the Desmond Mackenzie that I know. So I'm tending to believe that it's a leadership decision where you have a holistic discussion first before you come out and come to the public and say things. I don't know. That's my I took.
Dimi, when was the by-election in Anton?
Again, I don't remember, but a good look a while now.
Yes, and so you believe. They're Black King mute. Black King mute.
King mute.
My me take your time box in a Black King.
Black King. Thank you. As Bert is saying, he did speak on it before. I am not saying that he did not speak on it before, Bertie. And no, the by-election was not in February. The local government election was last year, February, right? And we are in February, so 1 year later. And I have to say, since the local government election, there has been numerous situations concerning local government that Minister Mackenzie could have come out and addressed the public and speak. He is too quiet and the party too quiet. You can't sit down. The PNP passed this law. Mind you, we know, we are aware of these things, right? Because we follow the politics every day. And when I am speaking a lot of times, I am not speaking for myself, because me seek the information and I have access. I know who to go for it. But for the general public, I am telling you, this is why sometimes we have so much voter apathy in the country, because people don't understand things, and everybody are going to seek information. And when you leave it out there, we have this deranged madman, Imani Peter Jenstek, run across Jamaica all about their meetings and keep on feeding the people lies. Yeah, we are going to look to the leadership, and the leadership is the person who heads the ministry. So you cannot just sit down and take a relaxed view and think that, oh, it's not a big deal. It is a big deal. It is a big deal. All these allegations that Lawrence were throwing out there, and we hearing voice notes and stuff. Me no hear Desmond pan it. And that's why I'm saying this morning, I felt like he did not go far enough. He did not go in enough detail. I was not pleased with his presentation this morning. May I have to tell you the truth. And if we not talk and sit down and behave like it is accepted or it is okay, them not get no feedback. And the feedback when me send to Minister Mackenzie, with all due respect, I feel that you did not say enough. The severity of the allegations, the seriousness of all of that, everything that is happening out there with money missing, right? These accusations, I felt like you did not come out strongly enough against these alleged corruption. We need better. You need to wake up, Mr. Mackenzie. Me not like it. We in an election year.
And Kizzy, there is something that came out. There was something that came out that we did not know of, and the Westmoreland people did not know of over a period of time. And this is why I said I agree with you. You remember that market thing where them say them sell, them rent the market, then lease the market to some affiliate to them friend down a Westmoreland, and the person I rent one stall for more than one stall space for more than what it was leased for. And when did we know about that? In the local government election debate. That was when Desmond Mackenzie come out. Which, if those information had reached the people before the election, the people would be aware of it, and maybe some persons would have made other decision, knowing that these corruptions are going on. So you are right, and again, give somebody else a chance. Nobody.
I go on to not stop beating. I go on to not stop beating me MP, you know. Even though I need some licking and cloth, but
All right.
so I
Afternoon,
totally
everyone.
agree with
Afternoon.
Kizzy.
Afternoon, my brothers and sisters. If I
Afternoon.
agree with you, but if you listen, Desmond said he was trying to get clarity from the Attorney General on it, right? So yeah, them should really jump the gun long time and say what them have to say. And 1 year now since local election take place. And I think we are sleeping on it. The Westmoreland situation where the market, this man did come out and talk the same day when him sign out say it cannot work. He may talk about it, but him never divulge more. And when him gonna debate, him divulge it more.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
true. That is true.
I don't know if that's strategy where them just keep everything and then work on it. I don't know if that's strategy. But if that strategy is not a good strategy, they need to come out, nip the bud where it is, because pedophile and is one British going around and telling people numerous lies. One of the lies I heard this morning, the flag and the change and the anthem in Jamaica and be a republic. Some say no, it cannot change. The flag not going to change.
Where's the look what got change?
A person said to me
Where's
this
the look
morning.
Sam?
A person said to me this morning said, when Jamaica become a republic, multi British and pedophiles said the flag will be changed.
Oh, that is
The
there.
flag,
That is there. That's freedom opinion.
yeah.
That's freedom
No, it's a
opinion.
lie. It's a lie. They're
No,
going around and
it's not
telling.
the opinion plank, it's the lies what them a go out and a
And
feed
the
the
lie
The
people.
lie they're going around and telling.
It's the
and the
lies
lie
what
them
them
a go around and
feed
promote,
the
brother.
people and for poison the people in mind from
Yeah, yeah.
from supporting I'm going
Not
in
their
and
opinion.
and
It's the lie that
So,
they're going around
so,
telling.
so let me
but
ask a,
you
let me
know
ask
what
a
is
stupid
you know what
question.
is mind boggling to me, Plank and everybody. Well, I'm Plank. Let me just done this. It is mind boggling to me that every year when we have independence, you see so many persons online cursing. Oh, what kind of independence? We still have fear about the King Charles and the Queen and they always say this. So I am kind of surprised that there are not more Jamaicans out there
Yeah,
shunning
they
Mark
don't go.
Golding
All right.
and telling them to step aside and let the country, because so many Jamaicans have been calling for us to be a republic for years.
You're
So
so
I
right.
don't understand why there is not a big pushback against Mark Golding and his antics with the committee.
Exactly.
And I have to say, listen, me love my party, you know, me love my party, and me know say them are the best party for farm government. And we beat it go, we beat it come, we beat it go, we beat it come. And I know it's a lot because I said it yesterday on Greenlight Live. There is so much that the government, if the government is to turn, it to stop every day and address everything with PNP and do out there to make the government look bad. And the undermining and the one part stuff that they're doing behind the scenes to create problems in the country, they wouldn't get no work done. But at the end of the day, man, we need to know who we are up against, and we just need you can't just leave them and to just run around the country with misinformation and to stir up strife and chaos and problem in the society, because that is what the PMP is doing, right? When you come out as minister, when you talk, it's supposed to depend every headline news where you say. Whether they like it or not, it's supposed to be that forceful, it's supposed to be that strong. It's supposed to be that confident that the public can differentiate the foolishness from the facts.
Wami there.
Why me I tell you, boy, me I tell you, Wami, me love Wami, you know, man.
No, hold on. When I talk about Wami there, I'm sure if it's Warmington, it's there in a local government. Clarendon Municipal Council, I sure locked down a long time. And the whole of foolishness is not going down there. Spanish don't work.
Yeah.
Wami, that surely going to turn over table.
Yes, sir. You're definitely up against the devil. No joke. But Plank, sir, me cut you off earlier. They want to say something. Open up the kitchen.
Come on, me never say, what if we become a republic? And the flag is a problem? It's a problem?
We not hear the after you say what if
Yo,
we not
come
hear
off
it?
our TNP Wi-Fi no better.
We say, what if, when we become a republic, what if the government willing to change the flag? It should be a problem.
We cannot change our flag. And Plank, we're not going
No.
that because that is not a conversation. That is not on the TV.
We move away from that conversation. That's not a conversation right now.
That's why it's a stupid question.
Yeah, but that is not a conversation, and definitely our flag will not be changed. That is PNP lies. Nobody no listen to that. No gusto. When you see Barbados change for them, not Trinidad, why would we change ours?
Nobody.
Our flag,
Why do
our
come
flag
with
is
that
a bad
stupid?
flag. The thing is, me no want we sit down and underestimate this dark shit when you date. In can't sue me because me say it's a dark shit Dayton Campbell. Me no want we sit down and underestimate them, because what they are, me listen to Karen Cross last night, you know. And if you don't have time, you don't know my opinions pan her, but you have to go listen.
She was on. She did on the live the other night, Black King.
No.
So politics and what? Politics and what? Karen Cross 411?
No, 411 and Michelle Stern. JPU is not a lista. Karen Cross are the next
Not
lady.
JPU did on the live with us the other night. And she even sent out some information to the same man the way I touch. Desmond Mackenzie. Yeah, she even sent out some message.
Me listen to Karen Cross, and I tell her say she give Donovan Feda. Where farmer me name? Donovan Williams?
Yeah.
Delroy Williams. Delroy. Donovan at the break. Yeah, she give Delroy one little small tappings, and he deserve it too. Because what she say, I am in total support. Total support what she say regarding Delroy. Because, well, maybe not 100% everything what she said, but in a sense, may I agree with her now. Because she spoke about how the IC was attacking the Prime Minister and Delroy and them not say nothing. You know? Which this is the thing. I hear Demi, I hear everybody all the time. We keep talking about you know, the messaging of the Jamaica Labour Party and there's no way a 49 away. 49 away. Everybody no busy all the time. Right? And communication can't just be down to one or two persons. Because everybody communicate differently, everybody understand different. Yeah, and people think say, oh, they're supposed to look towards Senator Morrison, you know, Senator Dixon for all the information, and that is not so. She fair information is more geared towards government, but issues pertaining to the party, them say them have a communication task force, and me know no Marlon Morgan alone, but a Marlon alone we are here from almost 90% of the time now since as late, and he is really consumed with the day-to-day propaganda of the PNP. But there are other things that need clarity. Where is that person? Where is that person? It can't. If it's a task force is not one person. It's a number of people. So where are the others? The Jamaica Labour Party needs to wake up, get with messaging on point, and get out there among the people, get among the grassroots, because we put out the information for UNO daily. Out there among us. Anyways, let me mute and give somebody else a chance because the box full. I want to hear UNO.
After your friend up at top when you marathon, he come here and just come sit down.
You know, so many man want to me in the box car through me there work. But me always
No,
know say me always up on live and listen.
you come with one bag of nice, you know, vibes. You come with one bag of nice.
I want to say something. I want to say something.
Yeah. It's a program. It's a program.
I want to
Yeah.
say something.
No, it's a program.
Mute, blocking, mute.
Yes, Kizzy. Most of what you have just said, I also have those concerns as well. But I personally believe that enough information is not coming from out of the party. I also believe that enough counter argument is not coming from out of the party. And we live in a society where people go after perception, right? Silence in our country, people take it for guilt. If somebody says something about you that is negative, and you don't counter that argument, our society take it that you are guilty. So we must come out and counter all of those falsehoods that are out there in the society against the party and the party leader. My concern is this, that too many MPs sit down on their laurels and depending on the popularity of the party leader. That cannot win an election. I personally believe at this time the party should be recruiting volunteers, right? Or maybe you can give them a stipend. Something similar like what Obama did in his election campaign, where young people volunteer, knock on people's house, who carry the party message, carry the party objective, push back against the false narrative that is out there. This election will not be an easy election to win, right? It will be not, because Jamaica is not a country where people voted on policies and achievement. We are, unfortunately, we are not there yet. Our democracy has not yet matured to that level. Okay? Especially the demographic of people who come out to cast their vote. Most of us are not at that level as yet. So we have to go out there and counter the false narrative that is out there in the society and sell the party so the party can remain relevant. You understand? And I'm not feeling that. One where I sit, I am not feeling that. When I call my constituency office and ask certain question and make some suggestion, I'm getting a negative feedback. You understand? So I am wondering, are we really serious of winning this election? I don't know. I'm not getting that feeling at this time. I will pause here.
You need to pause there. You need to pause there because that election thing there right now, we are serious of winning it. We are winning. We could never be more serious of winning it. I have a different view. I think our prime minister, and I said it to you from the other day, I think our prime minister is in a place where he know exactly what he's doing, and when the time comes, we will see what's going on. So I'm keeping that positive.
Listen, we could put the prime minister outside. The prime minister doing job, The prime minister job is done. The prime minister do him job. I know the prime minister. I know prime minister. I don't know his show. Prime minister. Look here, we couldn't have a more perfect party leader. We couldn't have a better prime minister who serve in a government. That is in nothing this man to do with that.
But you remember what Dimi said earlier, kids. You heard what Dimi said earlier, and I have got the view that the same view as what Dimi said. No one know what has been said to these MP about their response, what they should respond to. Because if you remember, before say over here about.
Before you ever go there, so Black King, you see, all right, you see, me not really, me not necessarily want to put on in too much detail. Stop back, you can mute, please. Yeah, me not really want to go down in this in too much details, but I will say this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You have, from time to time, persons who come out and they might not do a press conference or they might not create no whole heap of excitement, but they will say something, yeah? And I'm going to list them. For example, all right, so in a what capacity did Delroy Williams come out the other night when after the voice notes were leaked from Lawrence Rowe? Which cap was he wearing? Was he speaking as Delroy Williams, the councillor up in the division there up at the Prime Minister's constituency? Was he wearing the cap of the Jamaica Labour Party as a councillor or senator of the Jamaica Labour Party or a senator of the government? Which cap was he wearing? Who did he consult to ask? Do you think that he consulted anyone and said, "Oh, I'm going to go on Twitter and I'm going to make a thread addressing this whole situation that's happening in the council"? You think so? There's a Juliet Cuthbert Flynn who is active daily posting her work and also educating the public and correcting misinformation. She is not information minister of the Jamaica Labour Party or the government. She's not on the task force. Every now and then you will see Minister Vaz come out. So if they are not muzzled from speaking on these issues, why the others can't speak? I know the task force and it's not Cuthbert Flynn. And several others the other morning I woke up and I saw Dwayne Smith, newly elected MP, right? He was addressing this whole issue as well. So if they are not muzzled from speaking, and we are saying, oh, the party have a way how to the who and what and specific persons. And mind you, I am not saying that it don't exist, but as a member of the government, as a member of the party that is in power, me see others are doing it. So what separate them from the others? Me don't know. Me kind of confused about that.
Well, I can point to two things. I can point to one outburst from July Cuthbert and the last one from Warmington that let him lose the position that he had. From them two outbursts, from them two people come up with them thing. Have you really see anything where the people come out and speak willy-nilly about anything again that much? I hear what you're saying about these three few people that you mentioned. But for me, and I might be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right. I might be wrong. But my way of thinking is there is something in the back that we might not be privy to, that we might not know, because especially ever since Wami come out and said what he said, and he lost his position, not a lot of people out there speaking about certain things anymore.
No. The black thing me, I disagree right so. Because
okay,
long before even Wami made that speech, which Wami was addressing his people after a political election, right? It's not like him never talked to the media. He was addressing his people in his constituency, right? And what he said was taken out of proportion, and even labor rights come down upon him. That is nothing to do with that. That is separate and apart from the point that I am making right now. Because long before that, since 2016, I saw where people stayed, right? Them then don't come out and speak to the current issues of the day. They are not active.
Like I say something.
One of you. See, Bertie make a point there. I completely agree with that. All MP must be information minister, whether they're designated for it or not. They should be able to speak on the topical topics of the day and stuff that affect the government, and they should all be willing and ready and open to find counter arguments for allegations and propaganda and lie. Why we can't call you out and them can't call you out?
Yes, Kizzy, like I said something here. We all know that what Mr. Warmington was saying when he lost that council seat in Old Harbour was that he will not work with that PMP council. And we know that member of parliament will give allocation to councillors to undertake certain work, right? We know how these things happen, right? And what the media and the civic group did was force the hand of the Prime Minister to fire Mr. Warmington. And these are the very same thing presently that the PMP them are practicing. Because all of the parish council that the PMP have control over, they are not spending the people money to benefit the people. But the media house now do not have any interest in that, right? And personally, I believe the Prime Minister should not fire Mr. Warmington. Okay? He should not. Because they want to have a silent JLP. No one out there to counter the PMP narrative. And then when that happens, then they can run shadows over the JLP. And I personally believe that the Prime Minister is allowing himself to be bamboozled by these hypocrite people. That's my opinion.
Everybody know my opinion on that, because I was really, really upset, and I felt like that should have been the case.
Listen. One second there. Put it this way. You know me, I am a Warmington person. I would, Warmington over any other MPs out there for me, because I like the straightforward talking of Warmington. However, when you're managing people, and someone complain about someone because of their outbursts or because of things that they said, and if you then put something in place with that person to say, listen, you can't be doing these things, because if you do it again, this is the consequence of you doing it and of you doing it. As much as you don't want to do it, because that person might be very, very close to you, and there is certain things happen and you do not want to do it, however, your hands are tied. So it's all well for us in a sense, because I'm of the view of you guys, but I'm putting on the management side of it as well. I can understand why he would have done it, because it's not the first time, it's not the second time, and we know what we know what Warmington is like. You get me? We all love him because of who he is. But when you're managing somebody like that, and you sat down with them and you might have said to the person like, listen, I know the type of person you are, but you need to tone it down a bit. And because you know you're tying my hand behind me. And if certain things happen, you haven't got no choice. You have to do whatever you have to do. But that's my take on it. You get me? I love Warmington.
Listen, me not going into the details of that anymore because honestly, Black King, well, no, I say no, me not gonna ever agree with it. I do not agree with my Prime Minister's decision.
Right now, you're blowing our face to date and Campbell and Swabia do the wrong thing, and when one minute talk, one something. Everybody run out pan him. I know them do it. Nobody now run out.
No, but Judith, let me say this. Isn't this whole Senate seat and $15 million scandal and the whole 300,000 from KSAC resorted?
And none of it. Government no come out and say anything.
That's a bigger scandal than the one mistake.
Where one mistake. And then let
better quality management. Better quality management.
That's a big
This manager different from the other manager.
Them try to bring them down and fire them. I mean, I like that. And see what I PMP them a do wrong, John. Nobody now fire them. The government now come out and call press conference on them now say anything. And them get away with things. That could never them JLP.
But Judith, what better you expect from a criminal manage? What better you expect from a criminal management team, Judith? Mark Goldin is a criminal himself. What better do you expect from that?
Black King, do you know that Dayton Campbell sits on EOJ board?
EOJ, right. And we not have the government to know content resign.
Allegations out there. There are allegations out there about him.
The resignation.
And nobody's not saying nothing.
Right. We need it. The government to write up the EOJ to resign.
Fit only call for a resignation the other day. Fit only call for a resignation the other day.
After Fitz Edley Depanian is the right person.
Yeah, man, I'm a call for a resignation the other day.
Who can do investigation properly?
But him alone want more.
What the government
and the police investigate them supposed to come out and say something too.
But Actor Fitz Edley is doing the job where the government should, where the Prime Minister and others should do. That's why he is appointed. He is in the office of the Prime Minister as a communication person to take up things what others is not taking. He is the person for that.
True.
And Actor Fitz Edley is on it. See them Actor Fitz Edley, them are cussing, them are chasing him out. But him back Brad,
Nally, can I ask you a question, Nally?
Yeah.
I want to ask you a logical question. Let us remove TikTok and YouTube from out of space and just use the old formal way of doing our politics. And with all the things that the PNP is going on with and running up and down around the country, what the JLP would look like presently.
But brother,
answer the question, Nally.
Then brother, then not tell me I take you out or you tell me to go some me answer, you tell me if you no answer. Why you want me answer it your way where it looks stupid? Me have to answer it my way. When you understand what I'm saying. Actor Fitz Edley was in the Senate, which is the parliament, the upper house of parliament. Read out in a list of things and every God Almighty thing, Peter Bunting, Dayton Campbell, everybody, Matt Scott, everybody. Is just that the media is not carrying it. The media, the right media, we should bring it, which is the newspaper, the radio station, the Gleaner, they are not carrying it up to Cliff Hughes, broadcast it the other night. Everything, because that is Actor Fitz Edley's job.
Can I ask you a question, Nally? Do the JLP have any representative on the ECJ board?
Yes.
All right. So after Fitz Edley made his address in the upper house, why didn't the member from the JLP and the ECG board never join on with Fitz Edley and have a press conference afterward and call for the
read at him. Half of the
No,
youth.
no, no,
Why
no,
these
no, no,
things are
no,
not
no.
happening?
Again,
You
that's why I
can't
said to
tell.
you, different
Remember, the
management
JP is a
quality,
different party from the PMP. Why no
different
one the
management
JP to
quality,
adopt the
guys. You
PMP
know, I
principle,
hear what
brother?
I'm saying. I mean, I agree with you, but what
We
you
agree,
have to
said, but we are
understand,
telling
say
somebody where it's
unless,
talking on it.
yeah, man, different management quality, brother.
And I
There's
know that
a
now we
different
start like
management
that, so we can't
in
behave
the
like
house,
hooligan. Come out
and
and
he's
say
doing things
something and
differently.
have no facts to
King,
it.
read
Remember,
what Sean Beeston
Winston,
just wrote in the comment.
Winston, remember all the things they talk, and when you go and research it to the right, you don't want to find your party in that position? No.
All
So
right.
you have to allow the person who can do the research, who have the time to do the research, to come and speak like an actor. Fitzgerald is not a member of parliament. He's not working an MP job. So he have a lot of time to do research, to come forward to speak on the behalf of the party as a brilliant, bright journalist, young man, and defend himself in a court and out of court if court law file against him. But the MP cannot do that. The MP have to go sit down, look on him working and parliament. Come on, Jamaica Labour Party support. I want to do better, man. Let this thing alone, please.
Someone just said they only speak in parliament, but which is right. Something like this where you don't know. I only speak in parliament when you can use you can use that house to speak without people telling you they're gonna sue you. You use your parliament right and speak on such matter because at the end of the day, look on Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas go out there and speak and him get threatened with legal action gonna be taken against him, where he then gonna have to retract him thing with an apology.
But a lot of time they talk things against the government and nobody not take no legal action.
Yeah, but we
against them.
do not expect say, Andrew Holness led administration gonna be going out there and fight fire
We
with
got
fire.
different government, man. We have to set example.
Do not expect he's gonna do that. Going out there and fight fire with fire.
Lead for the front.
The man say he's gonna. The man said he's gonna go. You know, he's gonna give them the uppercut, and he's gonna. You know, I've got the faith to say that gonna come. And when in due time. And
Yeah,
Sparkle, you said I'm living in a different world. I might be living in a different world in a Sparkle, but I'm also living in a world where I maybe I have got a bit of understanding over me managing people over 19 years, and I know how to respond to people, when to respond to people, to things. So yes, you might be right, you know, where I'm living in a different world, but the reason why I'm thinking this way, because that's how I would respond as well. I'm not gonna go out there and do firefighting with everybody. Me not go out there and do firefighting with everybody, you know.
And then
I'm not gonna be going out there and do it.
After you do it now, blacking, you know what embarrassing? You go out there and fight, and when the facts come, you is nowhere near it. You're embarrassed.
Me not firefight with everybody.
Facts is
So
why
if
I come forward. So what the government a do now and them and everybody? The machine a oil up, a grease up. That's when them come out and start to bash when budget and everything start bash and the fire start real. Everything.
I want to know that anybody can file a lawsuit. Proving it is one thing. I personally believe Vegas could have fight Satan and
That's why,
win.
Sister Kizzy,
I
we say you have to do
personally,
research
Nanny, please,
before
I give you a
speaking.
chance to speak. Please, we can't speak over
No, but
each
when you
other.
come in, it
Please.
was when me speaking, Kizzy. When you come in, it was when me
All right.
speaking. Right? I'm saying that the party have to do their research and their machine aisle, have evidence, have facts, have the truth, and then when them hit the ground, no ease up till election day. But you come in with things now in a press conference, waste your time when you should be doing government business for the budget and all these things, put budget in place and all these things. You have to allow somebody to deal with that till when time the right time come, when budget table and everything put in place now is just to go full speed ahead. You hit the ground. When you hit the ground, no stop. So you have to do research. God bless you, and thanks. Quiet now.
We're not going to grow when it's late. But guess what? There are several types of labor, right? And sometimes we can't relate to them. So it better if me just shut my mouth and make no talk when I want to talk, say, because I believe in a nonsense. You hear? This all of this a data and a do. All of this a data and a do. I just fi muzzle up Mr. Vegas and fi make people who timid and afraid stop talk. Because they want the allegations to be. They want to sweep under the rug and become a 9-day talk.
All the PMP want the people get afraid and timid.
Why not go sue Lawrence through? Intimidation. Anybody can file a lawsuit. Vegas
Too
never
easy.
apologize. Vegas
Yeah, the
never
government could
apologize
have filed
because he not
lawsuit
able.
against him too.
He not able go spend money for no lawyer to take on data, and he might have thinking himself that it's not worth it. You hear? Cause nobody know Jamaicans don't love courthouse. That's the
It's
truth.
true.
Uncle PNP, Uncle Dirty PNP alone love courthouse because they love
Guys,
use the
guys,
system to bully down people.
That is his case.
Look from when them a say them a sue Natalie Stack and them we attack start sitting about him. And now no case can make. No case can make. Everybody young like do go for me and collect up money and then the whole of them sit down and get fat.
And then can't do nothing.
And then can't do them nothing because and just because Vegas is an internationally known superstar.
Right.
Yes, it is. Right? And then know the Vegas having money. That's why data are using name. And all of this is intimidation and distraction for people not talk the truth. I want people to stop talk. But me say, if I me need to apologize to him. Me need to do it.
Because if the vice note is wrong.
Apologize because the vice note dead and the letter
guys,
dead.
one second. I think in with with Mr. Vegas can come out and talk still, but with Mr. Vegas, the reason why he did it is because of of wording, and again, you have to understand that just one word you said, if you said it wrong, you can be liable. So yes, him not say nothing wrong, but just one thing that you might have said in there, and you said it in a way, and that's why he would have come out and make the apology. Because would you think he's gonna apologize for something if he never get legal advice to say, listen, this is what you said, this is the little thing that is in there that is wrong. You should have said this way.
Black King, I don't agree with you. But I don't agree with you. I mean, and as I said, we can't speak for Mr. Vegas. We can't speak for Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas alone can't come express himself as to why he apologized and why he chose that route. Me personally believe because you know why no back and forth, legal back and forth with them. But nothing else. Nothing else.
Because them like
because there is nothing what Vegas say about Dayton Campbell, or Satan Campbell, or Gayton Campbell, or whichever one of the names, the many names, when heap of people label him, including people from the owner party, we can damage him in order to prove defamation of character. You have to prove say you have character, and these allegations about Dayton out there well over 3 years. And you know, care nobody a quote now.
Why you don't sue?
It is a scare tactic.
Why you don't sue Lawrence Rowe? Why you don't sue Karen Cross? Why
not sue them?
Far more damage.
He sued Karen Cross already, didn't he?
He sued Karen
Cross already.
Well, I know. Listen, I'm talking on this issue. Karen Cross said she have seen so many tape and listened to so many tape that let the Campbell come sue her because she have the evidence. Because she will not release them to the public, but she have the evidence. Because she have listened to them and she have watched them. Anyhow, what I really wanted to say is this. We know we are from the old school and we know how the politics go, right? And we know that, listen, you cannot allow your opponent to damage the political landscape, right? And that is what's happening. The PNP is dominating the political landscape at this moment because the JLP is sitting down on their laurel, right? And not doing nothing. I am saying, I ask a question and I still don't get a good answer, no. If we remove the bloggers from TikTok and YouTube, what would be what the political landscape would be like with all of the falsehood that the PNP have out there. When I first hear about the IC report, you know which part me have a turn to get information and clarity? You guys who break it down.
Winston, one
and
second.
I can tell you there are still many labor rights out there who are still in a two-mind opinion about that IC report.
Winston, 1 second. 1 second there. On the 21st of June 2024, Dayton Campbell win defamation suit against Karen Cross. But me know, say, I'm just, I think it was Petal who said no, based on what I said, based on the question that I asked. But I know he swore and win the case against her.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. Me know that too. But Winston,
They
we have to
can
know,
push
sir.
a lawsuit against Karen Cross. Do you really buy that? Karen Cross herself said it was thrown out of court. So bring lawsuit. So where the suit for damages and where is the apology? You know ever hear Karen Cross apologize? You know see her in a chain or no look here no man. No be so gullible. May I beg you, please, labor rights, don't be this gullible. First of all, a defamation lawsuit can only be filed if somebody make one false statement against reputation, right? They have libel and slander. Me no know in a which case Vegas and none dons. In a which part, in a which space and time on the year Vegas always careful with him words. But
the man just want to know quote as you say, Kizzy. He just want
that is my opinion.
Yeah,
that is my opinion.
He might not
Because
say nothing wrong, but he
in
just
order for date and win a case against him, he would have to prove it. Vegas said he's a thief. Well, me don't know if Vegas said he's a thief. I don't know that. But all I know, whether no one like it.
Yeah, man. Vegas just don't want to judge through the court. That's why him just apologize and just tap it there. So for every night apology and saying no have no evidence and no proof and no, just so he want tap it. Him just saying no evidence, no facts to in speech and just left it. So all we have to do just left it like him.
Right now we're not busy with them. We want our party to move forward, right, you know.
Yeah, man. We
want our party. We're not busy with them and then chaka, right, you know.
Right.
We want our party move forward.
Right.
And
but
start
party,
rolling.
Well, you realize that our party is a party where in government we have to take care of the people business. Them is a loose cannon just running all about. But the party have a budget coming up, so we have to be putting pens.
Yeah, after the budget.
Right. After the budget paper done, at the ground I can lick straight and non-stop. So
yeah, our March budget now, I in a March budget.
Yeah, but when they put the paper together and everything ready, then can start campaign. They don't have to wait till they table it.
Yeah, but because then I have no money for waste, right? You know, in the going on the street, you know, on the budget.
Right. You have to hit the ground. So when all of them poll are released nationwide, blue dot, and all of them are do, when them poll are released now, the leader will know what to take from the poll and what to hit the ground with. And them clip are released next week.
All we only want our MP, we not busy with nobody else. Our MP and council and caretaker, all them do go and rally around the people them, show them what to do.
Right.
If they want assistance, then go there and they help. If they can't help, then send them counselor, then caretaker. And you take care of the caretaker too.
You remember the last campaign what the Prime Minister said to the MP and the councils them? Do you remember what he said to them?
To take care of them.
No, him
work with the people them. Work with the people them.
He said to them, say any fence fear or any dispute you not have with any of the people them, go and speak to them and go back house to house and talk to people. So that's what the MP them are do now. The MP them on the ground doing house to house back now, working, talking to people to see the problem what they have to get in line.
Sir Nally.
Yes, brother.
I heard what you said, and I heard when the Prime Minister said that.
Yeah, man.
But the question I asking you, do you have the opinion that those instructions was carried out?
No, Mr. My MP I do it.
Your MP do it.
Well,
you know, have you ever heard I speak of that from where I sit? I am always the first line of contact where I sit.
Yeah, but you have to speak to
Okay.
your division.
All
You
right.
can't speak to another person division.
So I will just say this knowledge to you.
Yeah.
From where I sit, I am the first line of contact in my era, right?
Yeah.
And some phone call that I get, I will not share it on here to you. But if you think things are pretty, you're kidding yourself.
No, I'm not talking about you. You must know what your constituency is. So you is an executive or a delegate.
Yeah, everybody constituency different, you know.
Right, so
Everyone
everybody
different.
can come out and speak
And
for the
different
constituency.
people
What
in it.
Kizzy do? What Kizzy do a while ago when Kizzy come? Kizzy big up in MP and talk about generally miss. So if you have a lazy MP after your bad luck, you need if it's do put a solution in and get to rectify. But I know that Xavier Main is not a lazy MP. So I can come here and bash him.
No, you can't bash a MP if him not if him can't work.
Xavier Main send all of the young
If him
youth
can't
them
work,
come
you
farm
can't
work.
bash him, you know.
Nally,
So I cannot do
Nally,
that. And
Nally.
hold on again. And I can speak for where I live now. Everett Warmington is a man foreign people them. But I can't speak for Maypen. I can't speak for Spanish Town. I can't speak for Kingston. No, because a born and grown sentence of link. And I come in Old Harbour and live now. So I sit around and look what's going around. So I can tell you now.
All right,
But I
Nally.
don't know about nowhere else.
So I am saying to you, Nally,
Yes,
is
my
that
brother.
at the end of the day, me and your name is not on the ballot. Okay? We can go out and we can market the party as best as we can. But at the end of the day, our name is not on the ballot. The people will not vote for us. So the people who are for the job to represent the people, they also have a responsibility.
Yes, Winston.
Okay? To
Yes,
see
Winston.
that the issues of the people are being addressed.
Yes, Winston.
That is very important, you know.
Yes, Winston.
So therefore, I am saying to
You
you,
mind sharing your constituency with me?
no.
All right. Thank you. So that issues in your constituency need to settle then. Your constituency have an issue need to settle then. But my one okay.
All right, Nally. All right, Nally.
Yes. So that is it, Winston. That's how we can reason and understand because what? We can't speak for places where we're not there. We have to allow the people them to speak for themselves. Because a little young man was on the live with me today and endorsed George Wright. While me and you could have come up here and say George Wright now do nothing. Because I did hear that on social media already. You understand me? So we can't say that because it's the people that live there. In Westmoreland where the next MP there up.
Thank you very much for that, Nally. Thank you.
Nally.
Yeah.
Nally.
Yeah.
When concerning and that's an eyesore to us. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
We know how ignorant our electorate are in this country. We do not understand how the arms of government function. Right? So therefore, when something goes wrong in the constituency, what the people there will do first and foremost is to blame the MP. And from the MP to the Prime Minister. That's how Jamaica people are.
Yes,
and we must not try no time at all.
Good afternoon, neighbor.
To excuse this.
Wide Winston.
Good afternoon.
Wide Winston.
Yeah, so I'm saying to you, when we look at those gullies and etc. need to be done. You know, one I think that concerns the most of all was the state with the rubbish inside the health center yard.
Yeah.
Right? But the people who are responsible for that will not get any blame. But it will be blame on the member of parliament, even when I'm not him responsible to take care of it.
Yes, all right.
You understand what I'm saying? And
yes,
then
Winston,
from the member of parliament, the blame will also shift to the JLP.
Yeah, Winston. But for me and you know, Winston, as to working, I mean, I know the work why you do for your party, but me was a worker. And when I say worker, anything when me in my constituency, and my MP not take care of, I mean, no say I get the blame. I am the one
that take it
Hello,
to
nice
him.
man.
I am
I
the
would
one
like to
that
say
take
something
it
here.
to him. Yeah, man, hold on. I am the one that take it to him. I am the one that call his phone. I am the one that go to the people and ask them what is the problem. And then I respond because I was a leader, a community leader on the ground. Right? And in all of these consequences where these problems in, if you hear what I said to Mr. George Wright, say must hold the caretaker accountable because he is the one that should taking it out to we. Because you is the one to represent the people. Because George Wright is the representative already. You get defeat and gone. So what happened? You is the competitor who want it. So you must be aggressive and hungry for power. Just as all the other side see when they're in opposition, they're hungry for power. That you should. Every slip, they slip. You should have the whip of their foot. You understand me? But these are the things that I say to you, Winston, that me as a worker, I can speak for my constituency. Because something wrong happens in my constituency, they will call in me and tell me. Yesterday, my MP called me, and said, I throw him away. And I have to explain to him that I don't throw him away. You understand me? Because he know the goodness of me. You understand me? But you have some people, Winston, it's only the chop them out, they answer them a labor right. And them out only they are the traffic catch. Them don't active, them not try to be active and helping the party. And those are the people who get the blame to the area leaders, the community leaders, the people on the ground, them is the who get the blame because when something happen, the MP can't turn a parliament and see it. You living in the community, we'll see it when the people them are grumble, and lick your MP, you is the one to call the MP and say them people are disgruntled with you come up here now. That is
Yes,
what I
the
do.
caretaker them and few counter. It's true, Nolly.
Right, so
When
what
them know
we
what's
do?
going
A
on, them
man
no
come,
call the MP and tell them.
right, a
All
man
right,
come to me
now.
one day and say never Gallimore. That time was Gallimore, never say your name yet. Say Gallimore, they want water boot and they want to see Gallimore. And I buy the water boot, give them and say Gallimore, tell me to buy it, give me money to buy it. That time I may buy it. A little you cripple get a stab in our neck and cripple. And I wet up in our house. And the youth them want a sheet of Solitex. And I can buy the Solitex and give him and say Gallimore, give me money to buy him. Me
You are
another one
really
come.
right now.
Yeah, so
Another
long to
one
have
come
that
to me.
responsibility there.
Another one
Yeah,
come
True.
to me
Nolly.
and say he want seed. He
Yeah.
want some lettuce seed and carrot seed. And I buy, give him and tell him that is the MP give me. And when me see the MP, me tell the MP what the MP do. Spot me for my shoulder and say use the next councillor. And
Yes,
when they
Nolly.
ask me, if you run for the councillor, I carried that lady when win the Berby division, Marlene Thompson, and give to them. And give to them. And tell them that I am a revolutionist. I cannot go there because I go a parish council after a road to fix and they use politics. Where somebody come after me. Me a mash up here, me a mash up every chair down there because I am a representative of the
Yes,
people.
Nolly.
That's me. So me tell him, so me can't sit there because if me a PMP, me a turn it round. If me is a PMP councillor, and when me look, me come here and say I want to work done on a JLP me. And he might tell me, say, me can't get my work done and mash up every bench and that if they allow me the gun in them, me shut out the ceiling. Because people me come to represent me, not come to look for them and stoop and bow to them.
Yeah,
And
because
that's
people stand up and look to you, so you have to look back and help them out same way.
right, me not take no blame for people and then carelessness. So this is what
Yes,
I'm saying.
Nolly.
This is what I'm saying, Winston. No for the community leader them. Me run them way. Some of them me tell them, I say, yo, I have no time, done now, no go. And me line up a group of you about 15 or 16 youth and can't go girl more office. And the council, when me go in the council, black them. And I said to the council, I know me come to the MP and the youth them. And when the line go in and surround the table where the MP sit down, and they tell the MP they need, and the MP give them what they asking for. You understand? Me go and want meet with the MP give me $200, and me take it give 2 youths around me. What do you think could do that? So when you is a loyal to your party, then you have to
You're
spend your money.
really
If you have
right,
a
Nolly.
dollar, can share with your
You're
community.
really
Share
right,
it.
Nolly.
You don't have to have money. Just have a dollar and share with your community. Me buy book and
Yes.
pencil. Yeah,
Each
that
and
the
every
school to
one.
give the teachers. If a picnic come down, no book and pencil, give it to them. And our PMP woman come to me say reading a PMP teacher meeting. And PMP woman say congratulations, do what you do. Because reading a PMP teacher meeting that me can back some book and pencil come give them. You understand me?
So these are the things for the leaders them. So we need to call out some of the community leaders them from the community them now to come help the member of parliament and help the council and help the government.
Some of them won't go want the lele and the excitement.
Yeah.
No, nothing else more, you know. The lele and the excitement. That's all them want. Them not help with the people them, help with the MP them and them something, you know. Them just want the excitement. But you have to know what you have to do on the ground and how to help the people them.
Yeah,
You know, and you know, we have to understand, Nali.
Yeah.
Now, cut you. We have to understand, say, you see, an opposition MP, you don't have no rules or no interfere in the community every day. You cannot compare him to a cabinet minister. A cabinet minister busy.
Yeah, yeah.
A cabinet minister busy.
That's why me say, after Fitz Headley come out in the Senate what they, and he done well. He done well because Actor Fitz Headley is not a little boy coming at it. Actor Fitz Headley was a journalist. He know to do research before he speak. So when he come out and speak, he's going to be on the head of the hammer. That's why you see them can't bash him, and say wrong with what he said. They can't come out and say, Actor Fitz Headley.
Hold on, Nali.
Yeah.
Listen what me I said to you. Everybody, every Labourite is entitled to their opinion. And I respect that. Okay?
Yeah.
But what we also have to understand is that it's not opinion that win election. It is not opinion that win election. It's organization and work.
Yeah, man.
Right? That's what win election.
That's why I work
to convince the electorate that you are the best to form the administration. Okay? You have to convince the electorate to that. And then, whenever time you get the job, then you have to demonstrate to them that you are the best person for the job. Okay? It's not about opinion. So, when I speak here, and whosoever want to bash me and this and that don't really matter to me. What really matters to me is that is for the party to keep them ears close to the ground, listen to the cries of the people who support the Jamaica Labour Party, and do the thing that need to be done. That's my concern. If that make me be a bad Labourite, so be it.
No,
because at the end of the day, I don't depend on constituency office to eat, not pay my bills.
Winston, I told you already, say your constituency have a issue. Your constituency have a issue, and it's not one constituency have a issue now. That's why the leader say we'll done poll in this constituency we have a issue. Because to me, it's either in a Manchester that is hardly share seat, or in a upper me penny, so or in a my man they are spalling, or in a
I don't have matter who. I don't have Mali in matter who.
The constituency them were miserable, but constituency out there. We don't see no misery in there because of MP and candidate for the ball. Because in my constituency, the candidate a ball with the Kurung against Xavier, a ball for billboard. Right? That means the pressure upon him down there. But I'm a ball for billboard, and the election in come to win. You understand me? And him there a ball about billboard before him go and do what him do, because I know say if Xavier me can put up no billboard I want place near Boyema. He will never put up in this minute and go to the next second and see it. He will never, because that is a traditional PMP stronghold. If you put it up you put up a PMP billboard and Mount Warrior to Junction, you will not come back and see it with daylight it there. Unless some people not walk past with them cutlass or a labor right not possible. So these are the things what she must know. Say, you what? You come into a seat, you're going to get resistance. Don't come like a bed of rose, a bed of rose, you come to just take a candy from our baby. It's a competition you're coming into. You understand me? So there is place where she go and put up our billboard when nobody will touch it because of in place. But there's place where you cannot push it because it's going to tear down. So all you do, you put it up and you see it tear down. Nobody waste the time on them, the people then is not for you. So you're going to your stronghold, go try to get out your support. Don't waste the time on people where I tear down a billboard. That means they're not with you. If you want to go there and talk to them, you're free. But nobody waste the time building a billboard put up. Because I'm out take it down again because they just don't want to see that billboard there. So me can say same thing to the young lady with the wrong Xavier. Don't waste your time put up billboard at Mount Marion Junction. Go Buyema or Tap Cascade down in a Francal or in a Kia Valley or where you know your strong wall is, go put them up because what? Not all them the labor grow down the brother, they don't love see PMP in their face. And if they get up and see a PMP billboard, they might chop you off when they might go off at work with their cutlass. I'll take tick joke you off because that's all they stay. So the best thing, Xavier me can sit up and watch your billboard at night time. And Xavier can't put up no billboard at Buyema. And if he put up a Kia Valley and stand is he must because I remember Kia Valley you couldn't put up nothing with Gallimore out there in a Kia Valley town. Nothing. You couldn't put up out there with Ernest Smith and Gallimore. And I see Xavier me and billboard there in a Kia Valley till breeze blow, hurricane blow it down what the year from September. Election till hurricane blow it down a couple months ago. And I have to call Xavier me and ask him why do to Kia Valley and when me a leader there. He couldn't put up a billboard out there.
So Nally.
Yeah.
So would you agree with me that politics is also about mind game, right? And also that it is all about who is passing on their information out to the public, and also who is dominating the political.
All right. You see me now, Winston, how me see politics? This is my view. My politics is man or woman of action, not speech. Because you can speak and it don't relevant. And then from me a youth I grew up, and the promise is a comfort to a fool. So that is me not take promise. When I'm going to show you how serious as a labor I am. When me get out of school, my father died 2004. When I got the person to the hospital at Spallings, you hear what them tell me? My father do 3 days in there, 2004, and my father dead. And then tell me, say me was $6,000 when my father dead for the 3 days in doing there. When me take my father to the hospital, me did Africa pay $100 for ready time before a doctor can see him or before anybody can look at him. I park up in a wheelchair, I vomit and everything, a bronchitis, pneumonia. I know doctor not see him tell you $100 pay and me get the receipt for car with him go where the Marco scream him, right? And when my father did then said for the 3 days when my father doing a Percy Junior Hospital 2004, my father was $6,000 and if we not pay, the death certificate now turn over.
Me have the same experience on that.
And why you think me do? Why you think me do? I do some boom and I find the $6,000 and I pay it. And I get the death certificate and bury my father. Education, my little nephew, they lock the gate at Alston School, put on lock the gate and lock out several picnic for me used to run taxi car picnic go up there. Lock out the picnic them so then school fee up here and them have to go back at their yard, including my nephew Gary. Right? And when me now get up and say, yo, me now vote again and Bruce Golding come in and start the campaign.
Hi,
So
good
free
evening.
healthcare. So free healthcare. Man, I don't vote 2007.
However, I run out of
Hold on.
chicken.
Come on, mute Black King, mute Black King. Right?
I've got
Mute Black King. Right? And I decided say I now vote and I didn't vote 2007 because I look funny and say I lie them I tell. But you see when my daughter born and I cut the mother and take him out. And me don't pay a red cent when me call them and ask them how much is the money. Them say not a red cent at Spanish Town Hospital. I say no man, no. I'm a good on 2011 I vote find me free go and come Parish Council election, general election. Me go down 2016 I vote Parish Council election, general election. Me go down 2020 and vote up to me and the daughter go down there. And me endorse him say I want them free baby this. Me tell the MP say see one of your free baby. Right? I'm a good on and vote and say a Labour Party and Andrew Holness make me start vote back. If Andrew gone, I don't know the hopes, but I tell you, that is him and Labour Party make me vote back. And that's why I stand out for the party right now to say I will vote for them because of the benefit that I get from them for my child. You understand me? But me never have a good time with my daddy. Right? So me say no, me can walk in the hospital, me grow at the health center, me pull 3 teeth round there. And it don't cost me a red center with some teeth where when me go a one man and tell me say 20,000 for pull it. And me go to the health center and get 3 of them removed, right? Right? I remember when we are got spine hospital, we have to pay $20 before they can pull it. In my days when me a youth I grew up and bad teeth take mouth. So me big man.
But Nally, you pay not a red cent to pull your teeth, your teeth them. That is not affordable. My goal is gonna make it affordable.
Yeah, man, but that's why me tell you, say, I am an Andrew Wellness supporter. So when Andrew gone, I don't know what will happen, but me is just supporting him because me was a Siaga supporter, so me wasn't a Bruce Golding fan. Me did upset with Bruce Golding when he got it. But what?
Andrew
Me
is
still,
Andrew not gonna win, Ali. Andrew not going out with red foot. No,
I don't say
no
so.
fear.
I'm telling you, no. As long as him is there, I don't have to get a red cent from nobody for vote. I don't. Because what? Every election is every 5 years. Me drop dollar in a pan every day. You can't pay me for your go down and come back. Got one pan and mark pan Andrew Wellness and drop $1 every election for go down and vote. Check how much money that for the year. And check how much that for 5 years when he call the next election. Me
No,
not
sir.
for MP.
Just know, sir, when time this budget here release, it done to PNP. The government a work on a budget. Anytime when you see that budget a drop, man, that election budget a drop, man, it done to PNP. All let's see them around
Anyway,
and go on.
anyway, guys, me a big up my MP Bobby Montague, Robert Bobby Montague. Why? Me a tell you, put on a show Saturday gone. Why?
Yeah, me I see it. Me I see it.
Why? I tell you, big like anything.
Me see it, man. Our name sitting under that in the hills.
Vibes in the hills.
Yeah, man. I watch up to sense, man. Me I watch a clip fight with our heart.
I'm tell you say no. I'm two side of people them today no.
Yeah, man.
Boy, I tell you say, when me hear the PMP then come back and come report and say they have to vote Bobby Montague.
Oi, let me tell you something. You see, me make a call what they have with the one at Key Valley. Me make a call with the one at Key Valley what they see show with popcorn them at Key Valley. I'm call up a John Reed for sure you when me call. Me call a John Reed and me call a John Reed. You hear what the people they tell me a John Reed? And say you them say they go out there because a stage show and it's free. Yeah, man. Say you them say they go out there because a stage show and it's free and they don't know popcorn live. And then yes, and come there, so them all go, but they no switch. I just stage show them go watch.
You know it, man. One Bobby Montague, brother. One Bobby Montague. Me I tell you say every artist, every young artist, when bust on stage Saturday night. The
And
man them have a crowd behind them and say, one Bobby, one Bobby, one Bobby.
Oi, you know say Bobby Montague is the first MP give a school a car to teach children to drive?
The same Taki High School where they fish there. The same Taki High School where they fish the right can know and teach.
All right.
Right, so.
All right. All right. So you say me have to like me know it. Yeah, man, for all those things I want me sit down and look on before when him better go for win back. And I never when him a MP do it. And when he lose, he do it.
And when he lose election to Sylvia Ryan do it.
Yeah.
I stay with the people them. And he stay with the people them. You stay with we.
Yeah,
I help you out. And when the election come, I will give me highest vote in a Western St. Area.
I want him to get more on the only person to get more him.
You see me?
Yeah, man. So me tell them, my brother, say, listen, me man, me not take promise, brother. You see promise, yeah, government to work, me stick to him. Me tell them already, you know, me tell them again. Me say, you see, if a Portia, when she did win, did I run Jamaica, might be you have a chance there to stand there. But you see the same old back, them we bend around and we destroy the country. People they vex with that. Then they carry down around fight around tight and say, I all of them now, I fight to take you over and them I get defeat. Peter Phillips gone, and them are set left. Our new set of people that can take over whenever betray Portia. But all of them when you see around on the party now, all of them betray Portia.
Right, stop up the live.
Yeah, man. So I just that me I tell you, say, me a man, brother. Once me see a MP now work, me not vote for him. But once my MP work, and Mr. People benefit from him, me vote. Nobody can tell me nothing. And if me then get a phone call says if you're in a work, me no go down the but what everybody call me. All of the youth get up on farmers, the youth get farmers yard. The youth get a bus to go to foreign. Right, the man say the whole of young youth them out of the community, and that cost me to vote for him. And that cost me to vote. I'm not run no vote.
Mute your mic, man. Mute your mic, man.
Come on, that cost me to vote. For me, is a man, you know, brother. Love Jamaica, you know, for me, I have a I just want to get passport, you know. But for my passport, I must have to.
Owen.
Black kids, move away now.
But I just look out if any emergency I can use it because I don't know what caught me if
Owen.
Owen, stop letting down the team now. Stop letting down the team.
You have something to say?
Thank you.
Me say if them put in PMP tomorrow morning, me passport ready. Me have my passport ready.
That's why I look out for me, brother. I look out for me, honest to God. Come on, sir, don't come in. That's why I look out my one, put on me, and I look out my daughter one too. Before the year done.
Plan the cut, Nally.
Yeah, man.
How is part you go? You can't go chump, you know.
Yeah, man, Kenya, me I go. Africa, Kenya.
Aye?
Kenya, me I go.
Kenya?
Africa.
Okay. Why? You know me well one Ghana go live.
Ghana.
Why repatriate back to the motherland, brother.
African country, me I go. I don't know white boy country, man. Trump to go.
But
Me not go America. Canada, Canada. Me I go.
Winston, if you go Ghana, you would love it there, Winston.
seriously? Yeah, yes. Tell me about it, King. King, give me some insight about Ghana.
Most of my friends, them I come with them in a center, you know. That man, all of my friends, most of my friends, them in a center, I come with them. Me have more come with friend, more labor friend, but me take care of labor. But
sorry, I say all the fruits you can think about that is in Jamaica. You can find them in Ghana. You know, the culture, it's just the same. It's just like you go down Coronation Market. And when you're going up in Accra, and the biggest market in Accra, just like you're downtown, you see people on the road selling food, people on the road selling clothes. You can't just drive your car. You can't drive your car. Just like when you go Africa, you see people on the road, up on the road selling all sort of things. But in Ghana, they do it different. You can drive your car. You don't need to go to the supermarket. You can drive your car and on the road, on your way home from work. You can do your grocery shopping and everything just on the road.
Okay.
You get me?
Yeah.
And that is, I'm talking about the part where you drive it through. But when you're going to the upscale area and see how people live in Africa, see the houses them that is there. Trust me, it blow your breath away. I went up to the botanical garden up where Bob Marley's wife place was. She's not there anymore. But when I went up there, I saw her house. I went up into the garden. There was ackee and tree, but they don't eat it out there. So I'm like, ackee, no one picked it. They was dropping off a tree. I'm like, yo, pick them ackee there for me. So one guy climbed a tree and pick. Me get a whole heap of ackee. Yeah. And I go out with the yard, the mess, we just go and get some saltfish and start cook them there. I look at me like, what you doing? I'm like, I'm heating it. That's ackee.
Yeah.
You get me? But I get soursop, mango, jackfruit, breadfruit. Them have cinnamon. Them have pimento. Me say everything where you see in Jamaica, it is in Ghana.
Jamaica that.
Yeah, man. I say Ghana is big Jamaica. And listen, we have to be from Ghana. People have to be from Ghana. The culture is just similar.
The country is similar.
Let me tell you, Black King, let me tell you how that little history they come in. You know, say, as plants and things they send from overseas come and make we end up with them.
No, a part of our culture is from Ghana as well, man. Part of our culture is from Ghana.
Yeah, because
part of it is from Ghana.
Then send the seeds them come, so that's why we end up with the fruit like them.
King,
Yeah.
how is the standard of living there?
I
Everywhere in the world there are poor people. I know that.
I would say, yeah, man, there's a lot of poor people. That's what I mentioned it the other day in my life. You've got a place like, I see a ghetto out there, and I don't see ghetto like that in Jamaica. But trust me, I see rich place out there where you don't see in Jamaica at the same time, because they've got a place called Sodom and Gomorrah, and that would be like, it would be like, say, jungle, but jungle is upscale to that.
Okay.
You know what about Sodom and Gomorrah? No.
Yeah, of course. But you know what they call it? You know why they call it that there? Because it's a ghetto area that you've got lots of prostitute down there, you've got all sorts of things that is inside of it.
Yeah.
But then when you look, it's the same thing in Kenya. You got some really lovely places in Kenya again. Kenya, when you talk about Jamaica, you talk about Kenya as well, because out of Jamaica, Kenya play more reggae music than anywhere else in the world. Them love reggae music in Kenya.
Yeah, man.
They love Jamaica in Kenya. You get me? You go there. Everybody love us there.
Okay.
Have the hard credential from Kenya come here. You see, if you have a direct flight out of Kenya to Jamaica, a whole heap of Kenya know that there.
And you know what? One other thing I want to tell you guys is this. I don't know if you guys know, but you know they lied to us, and with the world map. The world map they show the Caribbean is far, far away from Africa. If you want to go to Africa, you have to go to Europe and get a flight from Europe into Africa.
Yeah.
It's not that far.
If you go again,
Africa.
You have to get a visa to England or Canada.
Yeah, exactly. A straight flight from Africa to Jamaica would have been the same thing like from Jamaica to England or even nearer.
But Barbados is now producing direct flight to Ghana now.
Yeah, man. I think that's something, and that's why I'm one of the person who do think that Jamaica should forge then or their own national airline and start something like that. But I think that needs to happen.
Yeah. I would love to visit the motherland, honestly.
I think you should. You should go to Ghana. Trust me.
It is one of my greatest desires in life to visit the motherland.
You would love it. Honestly, brother, you would love it. If you go to Ghana, you would love it there.
Yeah. Thanks, King. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, man. I want to go back there next year. You know, after election in Jamaica and everything sort out, I want to go back.
Oh, so they say you're going to celebrate. Well, maybe we'll buck up.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Maybe we'll buck up.
No, I love it there. I'm not going to lie to you. I love it at Ghana. But, my first choice place to live is Jamaica, but Ghana is really nice.
Wow, wonderful. I see where a lot of African American is returning.
Yes.
I saw it. Yeah, a lot of them, especially since Trump win. Those who can afford to retire and leave America, they are doing so and going to Ghana. The other day, the government give away a lot of citizenship. Come on.
They give Jamaica a lot of land over there. From Jamaicans, a lot of land over there.
Man, tell me that they must reserve some land for Jamaican if you want to return.
Yeah, and a lot of Jamaicans took up the offer. And they get free land, but after a while, they start fighting against them. It was causing a lot of issue.
Okay.
It was causing a lot of issue back there because the government decided to give the Jamaican them land. So, but you've got a nice Jamaican community over there that they're doing really well. They are doing really well. Bless them.
Yeah.
But they get, and the land that they get as well, they're in really prime land they get. And they like to they carry them in a some secluded area and gave them land. The land that they gave them, it's really nice in Nigeria.
Ghana is a country with great economic potential. Great
Definitely.
economic potential. Yeah. You know, Black King. Black King.
Yeah.
I always speak to these things, and I hold these things very close to my heart. I always said, and that is one of the main reasons why I live in Jamaica, because I always say that me not depend on the white man country for my bread.
Yeah.
Right? And that's why I'm still living in Jamaica. That's why I always say I would love to see one of those African countries rise up economically, right? And can provide a space for Black people. Anywhere in the world that Black people wanted to seek economic prosperity. That they can say, listen, I'm going to Ghana, or I can migrate to Nigeria or something like that. Me not put South Africa in it because with the level of racism that is there.
Oh my God. That's another country, brother. When you see pan news, see one of the up the place. When you see pan news, but when you go to South Africa, it's like they're not showing them places in South Africa. They are not showing those places in South Africa.
Yeah. I know that
When
the
we're
country
talking about
is
people
full
living
enough,
in
but I'm only
wealth.
thinking about the level of racism.
Yeah, man. I know it's there, but it's for us to take back.
Yeah. Black King, the only time I have never encountered racism in all my life. You understand?
Really?
I've never encountered it. And I don't know if it happened, if me ending up encountered, how would I react? You understand? But
Yeah.
that's why I not really have South Africa on my agenda. Really.
Okay. Well, you know what? My first time experiencing it. It was in the country actually. That's my first time experience. I just couldn't believe what they said to me. There was a white couple, and I used that time. I just come in the country here, and I was getting my little job in McDonald's, and Princess Diana just died. Around about them time, and I went. This white couple come up to me and to serve them, and she blatantly tell me, "I don't want you to serve me. You're Black."
Wow.
And I'm like, I couldn't believe what she said to me. I was like, sorry? She said, I do not want you to serve me. You are Black. I'm like, okay. What do you want me to say? Maybe if it was these days, I would have knocked the hell out of her.
Yeah.
You get me?
Come like this. That's all. Coming like this, nice to me at home.
Tino.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Rwanda, Ivory Coast.
Yeah.
Rwanda and Ivory Coast. Yeah. What about them?
I think that's a beautiful country.
Yeah, man. Listen, Africa beautiful in the world. Everything you want them place that you might country that you might think about in Africa. Do not look when you see them show up on news and talk about people like so in Africa and this and that in Africa. Do not look at it like that. Because they like what? They like what when they show us about all them places in Africa.
Other country that pretty. Zimbabwe, Botswana, Namibia, Rwanda.
Botswana is a country that is in South Africa.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, it comes from South Africa, yes.
yeah, man, it's in the south. It is in the south. And Botswana is a country that is doing very well economically.
Yeah, man, they are. They are doing well.
It was ravaged by HIV/AIDS in the 90s, but it's on its way back. It's doing well. It have a very stable democracy.
Yeah.
It's doing well. Yeah, it's doing very well.
Yeah, man, Botswana is doing really well.
Yeah, really well. But with the doing of America and Europe, they have shaken Zimbabwe economically, boy. Trust me.
Yeah, man.
You know that Zimbabwe is one of those countries in Africa have some of the most fertile farmland on planet Earth. Yeah. The farmland, the soil are very fertile. And these white farmers that own these thousands and thousands of hectares of land, they produce food for Europe, right? And becomes rich people, while the Africans only see the African them as servitude. You understand? So, and when Mugabe decide to take back the land from the farmers, from the white farmers, and give it to the Africans, the America and Europe sanction Zimbabwe and wreck the economy. Right? Right now, Zimbabwe and Venezuela have the worst inflation on planet Earth. The inflation is over 2 trillion%. But a lot of our people do not know these things, you know. So, you know, everybody see America and Europe as the savior of the world.
But Winston, that's where them get all of them exploitation from and get all of the resources from.
I know. I know.
That's why I rate Abraham Toure to kick out France out of country.
Yes, man.
Right now.
You know, today I saw a TikTok video.
Yeah,
where
I cut things too. Sorry.
yeah, man, it's alright. Where Burkina is producing 99% pure gold. Right? Because they started to refine their old gold now. At the time, France was giving them $300 per ounce for the gold. Now they can be able to sell them gold on the open market at $1,200 per ounce. You understand? So
Come on, these white people are
it only show you the difference. And there are two great things that Burkina Faso and the other one, where the other country name, man? Oh God,
Niger.
Were able to achieve is that these two countries now are debt free. They don't own any debt. Niger was the first to do so, and followed by Burkina Faso. They pay off all their debt.
There's three of them farmer regions, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to join them. I just want to join them.
I just want to join them.
Yeah.
I said, about a year or two ago, to somebody said, Africa gonna be a major power in this world, and in laugh off me and say, "I'm mad man. Where me get that from? Africa will never unite. Africa will never reach to a level where them can sustain themselves. They always depend on white people.
We have to
one.
We definitely have to have.
Yeah, me now give you that. You know what?
You see, right now, we are the South African government is being threatening government.
Yeah, any information you want from me, I have to call me.
Because the Uganda government
President
and them supporting the rebels them in Democratic of the Congo, you know, to exploit the resources for the colonial masters. Everybody knows that Kigali is a puppet. Right? Kigali is a puppet. And right now, the South African president is threatening him that if you withdraw in rebellion from out of Democratic of the Congo, I'm going to send soldiers on the ground.
But you know that Nigeria is one of the strongest army in Africa though.
With that, Nigeria?
So that Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. The strongest army in the African continent is Egypt, followed by Nigeria.
Egypt.
Yeah, man, Egypt. Yeah. Hey, Winston.
Yeah.
May you clash a lot here, you know, but you know what I love about you? I love your knowledge. But we not always plan Gungo line.
Yeah.
And we not always see eye to eye. But me love your knowledge.
Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, man, I love your knowledge.
Appreciate it. And just the same. I respect you a lot, especially on your principle stand that you take.
Yeah, man, I love your knowledge, brother, because what you just said about South Africa and they intervening in them thing there. Now everybody you speak to, people look into them thing and know what's going on in other people's country. Because I'm like you know, I will go home and I'll turn on my TV and before I come live, I turn on my TV and I have to check out what's going on around the world before I go live. Yeah, man, I have to check out what's going on and I keep a close eye on what's going on in Africa. Always.
Yeah. Because, all right, I want to even show you a different thing now. Now that you have a change of administration in America, it is quite clear now what was the objective of America in Ukraine. Because Donald Trump now came out.
No gone, I pass because I do a video. So I'm not gone, I pass, I do a video.
Okay, Nally.
All right, Nally.
What Trump have came out now and said blatantly is that if Ukraine need any more aid from America, it has to peg to their rare earth deposit.
You know what? Let me tell you this. The only thing I must stand, and I will not change my stand when it comes to the answer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna change my stand. I'm not a hypocrite. I've got a stand when it comes to Donald Trump, but I'm not gonna change it. However, at the same time, some of his policy, I respect what he stand on some of them, i.e. the stand with him and Ukraine at the moment. I respect it. I agree with him for that. You know, I agree with him that also you can't just continue passing on money to certain people and you don't throw away the money in some countries. And what I don't agree with is that when you suspend whatever going on with climate change, he could have done it better. He could have said to them, guys, we're not getting all these money from us and we don't know what we're doing with it. Me want to see the work that you guys putting in in order for us to continue paying you guys.
Yeah.
But to stop it straight away, knowing that they are one of the
biggest contributor to pollution in the world.
Yeah.
They are not even one of, they are the leading contributor of pollution.
Mm-hmm.
And for him to come out now and just cut off the thing straight away after you know that your country is the leading contributor of it, I cannot agree with him with that.
But King, you see the level of hypocrisy when the West always come with. Now that technology is much more advanced, and especially in Southern Africa, like Namibia and those countries where they are finding large oil deposit now. Even in South Africa, recently find a large deposit of oil and natural gas offshore. Okay? And these very same hypocrite people now tell we Africans know that, listen, we must not mind these natural resources. And at the same time, these natural resources develop them. Yeah.
You know why they're saying that to us? Because they know that we're gonna get rich.
Yeah.
So, we're not gonna poor and continue looking up to them. So they can tell us how to manage our affairs. They can
all of a sudden now they are saying to us that we must change with the time. We must leave our natural resources in the ground.
To them to manage.
Yeah. And we must go solar and lithium battery cars and all of these things. You understand?
Hypocrite.
Yeah, man. Definitely
a
so.
Bunch of hypocrites.
Because they already made the preparation to master and control this new technology, So we so if we switch with them, we can play a catch up. So they will dominate the new technology again and the new industrial revolution.
Yeah. Why you think I rate Muammar Gaddafi? Because that man never trouble them, and because man didn't want Africa become one country and unite, Then try if you don't want that, So them get rid of him.
Yeah.
You know. Them paint about Muammar Gaddafi wasn't that bad as you see them paint the man as,
He wasn't no tyrant, man. He wasn't no
tyrant.
He wasn't no tyrant.
And them force him to get rid of nuclear weapon. If doesn't get rid of nuclear weapon, them go kill him.
Yeah. I used to talk to a girl, and she went down there, and she went on some working down there, and she went and visited him, and she was working with him for a while, and when she come back over here, and she said, listen, you see all them people telling you about Gaddafi, he is nothing like what they're talking about. He is nothing like what they're talking about. And she was telling us, man, about this man that you hear the West demonizing. And the way the man are in his country. But you see, when the West can control you,
yeah.
And that's why I'm so much anti-West. You see, when they can't control you,
yeah.
All right. That's what they do to you.
But you know,
the reason why Clinton and Obama still analyze Gaddafi is because Gaddafi was going to build
the world's biggest dam.
Yeah, man, it was going to build the gold coin for all Africa to use it for trade. Yeah, to use it for trade.
And he was going to kill the dollar.
Yeah, because what we must understand, these billions of dollars that Libya did have in foreign reserve. Libya foreign reserve was in gold bar, and all of these were seized by England and America.
And so we call it here too. Not only them, also the fake one we call it Jews.
And these people control, and them control is something there now. And them control the financial sector of the world. Come on, and them own all of the large system industry and all of these things.
You see, we black people, we don't like to read and write, we don't like to learn knowledge, We just make the West feed where them want to feed with.
Yeah.
And tell us what they want to tell us. So we don't respect nothing where our ancestors stand for, It's just if a white man come and tell us, oh, go around this, so go do this and you get this. We believe him more than a man who wear your own color, So if you go around this and go get this,
Yeah. And that is the reason why we can see that demonstrating to us every day. Our people are behaving now like a slave. Nobody is questioning Mark Wallen's motive. Everybody is running him like a chicken without head.
Which place of the world Mark Wallen could have go up on stage and tie chain on a man and walk him out like a honey pot?
Yeah.
Which part of the world is? You could have do that.
Oh boy, you'll be shot with shit.
Hmm? And Jamaican people them sit idle and watch a white boy put a British white boy put chain on one of them one neck
Come on.
and a clap and applaud for that.
Yeah.
Instead of them the people that on the side they are done them man.
Come on. Tell the people, man. Crazy.
Remember, you know, you have house slave and you have when you know yard slave, you know.
Yeah.
And me couldn't be the house slave, you know. You have to be the yard slave, you know.
And the old
Me and
slave,
Rudy.
the old slave never see himself as a slave, you know. Because I went back a master feel pain into way I feel pain, you know. And he never see himself once, he never see himself for freedom.
No. Comfortably and the bondage with him there.
Yeah.
That's why I will always respect Marcus Garvey, man. I always respect that man.
You know, Tino.
Yeah?
If Jamaica was a serious country, and if the government of yesteryear, they allow Marcus Garvey, we call it Garveyism.
Philosophy.
They allow Garveyism to teach in school and to become a part of the Jamaican culture.
Curriculum.
Yeah, man, with a far more
advanced
and aware. You understand?
They must tell him say you have to know your past before you go to your future, you know.
With a
If you
far
don't know
more,
your past.
yeah, man, with a big. Hey, boy!
Wait. For Winston, if you look at a Jamaican and tell them, say, you are the person with the Bible speaker. You are the Israelites. And look by and tell us, wait, and them gonna Israel are the real people. I'm not Jew. And the Bible, this
One green light.
choosing her. Eh?
One green light. I have a writ against you in a one green light. I've got a writ against one green light. I've got a writ against you one green light.
Oh. They say they look from them and tell them, say, you are the real Jew. Them laugh off fire and tell us, you don't know, me and I'm Jew. And them boy, them Anastasia boy there. We eat like that fight against.
Yeah.
Them tell us you're Jew, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if I'm a 12-year-old Winston, I don't know knowledge, you know. I mean, that's why I love to read a lot. And I listen and read a lot of things. That's why certain words I don't really use. Because you see all the word when you compromise and believe, them the word you want to worry about.
One green light. If me never call you out, you wouldn't come up.
Good evening, Labour.
If me never call you out, you wouldn't come up.
What have I done wrong?
Me say me come for your live last night. And me I say hello, me call to everybody. Nobody no answer me. So me no, at first me show everybody, nobody answer. So me say, all right, then let me see. Me go and me start itemizing every single one on there and send a message to them and say hello. And nobody still no answer me. So you know what me just got my bed.
Black King. You know
Me
just asleep left alive. Me fell asleep left alive. When me wake up, me hear Kizzy say to you, say, big up Black King.
So I come and say hello to everybody and nobody no answer me.
Yeah, man, Kizzy, me hear Kizzy, but me wake up, me tell her, me come and call live after 2.
That means me left already. But by the time me left already when Kizzy say what she said then. Even Tino, as I said to Tino, I was in a meeting and me hear Tino play some wicked tune, you know. Tino was playing some wicked tune on my live, man. But then as soon as the meeting finished, the live lock off. Me don't know what me just a come to say Tino, thank you, brother, because I hold the fort with some wicked tune. As soon as the meeting finished, the thing lock off.
Then when I run off live, me fall asleep.
And I get my phone dead to a Black King.
And when me wake up, me see everybody jump off of the live, so me just end the live.
All right, I'm gonna tell you, come on live one day and nobody no answer me. I'm saying watch me and them.
So you were telling
man.
You were
Sleep
sending
take me away, brother.
greetings.
Sleep draw me away.
You were sending greetings to a sleeping congregation too.
It looks so, brother. It looks so.
But you know what I said? After me left off of the after me like off the time, I said I go
Darker.
search and see who live. Me come me 18 or the for one piece of music. And I am one the live. So I say, you know what? You got me bed here, man.
No, because he was on my so when earlier me hear Planka say me drop asleep. No, I was in a meeting when Tino the day play tune. And Tino
Yeah,
going hold the fort for me meanwhile.
Mm-hmm. Man, me not hold it, man.
Yeah,
Everybody they jump down. I say, you know what?
Yeah, man, I that miss this. And I mean, I stay. Black me not
Yes,
stay
sir.
because me a cook.
Oh,
You understand
Outlaw,
me?
go on.
That's why me not come by the live yet because me a cook.
why me tell you can't talk now.
So me a go come on for the live back, yeah.
All right, yeah, man.
What, brother?
Yeah, later.
So
You can't talk now, Black King.
Yeah, man,
Can you
go
talk
on.
now?
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna finish.
Me make for ask you something today, and me couldn't even get to it because you're so busy.
Oh, go on, man. I'm here.
I need one of you guys to find out which one of the university Mark Golden used to attend over here. If it's Oxford,
In the UK.
yes.
Okay.
Or if him used to live in the UK here.
Okay.
Cause it must have a detail if when him used to go university where him stay, which part him used to be. Because them say they want a rundown for him. So we need to find out from the university and which part him used to where him used to live, what and what when him is here. Alright.
Okay.
We need to find out something about Mark Golden. Cause them can't find everything about our prime minister. We must can find something about him.
Well, the thing tell me say he went to University of Oxford.
Oxford. Well,
It's
today,
Mark Jefferson Golden, born in 19th of July 1965, is a Jamaican politician who was opposition leader, president of the People's National Party, previously an attorney of an investment banker, blah, 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 Minister of Justice, go on. Damn criminal.
Hold on there,
Ingo
Black
Campion.
King. Man, it's born in Jamaica. Hold on the Black King. Good afternoon,
Yeah.
guys.
Good
A good one,
afternoon.
Mr. Black King. I try send me the thing, but throw me in and out. I'm busy. Me never want to join off to jump out. Even though me
Okay,
still.
that's all right, man. That's all right. Not a problem.
We have to be careful of them profile we online. Anyone away right
All
now
right.
can and just put it up on Google. We have to be careful.
That's
I
And
know that. I
the
know
case in
that.
point, when I started to research Mark Golden, his
Yeah.
wife had 22 pictures up. I found 22. I don't know if there were more, but I found 22. His wife, Sandra. Since the arguments start get deeper and deeper as the time went by, if you go
Yeah.
online now and try look for Mark Golden wife, you only going to see about 2 or 3 pictures with him and her. You're not going to see none with her alone. So anybody can scrub the online space of the information on themselves, as well as they can doctor information and put up there. So when you go up on Google now, if you just find something about Mark Golden, you're going to see the story that they want to present to the
You
world.
know, say I'm not surprised, because him not sound like nobody who go to University of Oxford either, you know. He
Whether
do
I
not
go
sound
to
like an
Oxford
Oxford
or not,
student.
whether I go to Oxford or not, a lot of people are going to be surprised. Because I don't think he's born in Jamaica. And a whole heap of information me hear going to come out on that. And might I remind you, on nomination day, Mark Golden might not be able to nominate. So,
Surprising to me, because if you notice, I'm silent now, we're not protecting.
yeah, man, very silent.
Very silent, because you know what happen? if the people have some form of disbelief that you were born here, and they must say, "Oh, just prove it to me, man. Prove it to me." What hard in that?
Not a damn thing. Nothing hard in it.
Nothing hard in that, brother.
That me can understand because right now me born in Jamaica and me can walk through the whole of from the everything when me step from my age and to when me know myself until now me a big man. Because my mother tell me say me born a Warwick Castle. Then from me when me come and understand myself, me know say me that labyrinth with my grandmother. You understand me? Me go Jeffreytown School, me go Dessa Primary School, me go Maccabee, me go Motherboard, me go everywhere. You understand? Till me left and me start go Labyrinth Harliet School. From Labyrinth Harliet School, then me go end up at Gale Harliet School. Me go end up at Jeffreystown Harliet School again. You understand me? So all of them little things that me know everything. So as a man, we're born and bred in a Jamaica, you know the first basic school you go. Right? You know when your mother used to give you a wash out and you couldn't wear your boba, you couldn't wear nothing pants, you have to go shit the worm out until it so I can't understand a man me born and bred in a Jamaica and at those times I don't know nothing, I know why you used to born. Right? That's people come down upon you and you can't give your date of birth, which hospital you're born in. Your parents, them worse society. You have every document say you in that the hospital.
All right. Even though it's easy to get your Jamaican passport as a Commonwealth citizen, but once you're proven to be a citizen,
of course,
him can't even use that to prove nothing. Because, okay, let's say for example, or for instance, him did renounce him British citizenship. It's easy for him apply for him Jamaican citizenship and get it, which he did in 2011 when he was almost mid 40s, about 45, 46. Him apply.
The first you have a Jamaican passport. What is going on?
And his concern after that was revealed was not that he lied. His concern was the Access to Information Act was breached because somebody released information for him. These people now have them no have no guts, them now have nothing about them. Because if you're not concerned, you lie, you tell the citizens of Jamaica. You're more concerned that somebody release information on you. Which it's you should have released information there, we shouldn't have been asked.
Yeah, why are you hiding certain information?
Yeah, him have a hill to climb, brother. And that is the reason why I'm telling you, saying, there's a strategy being planned. It's planned already. I just see strategy roll out. We just have to remain patient and go on to do thing. Because so far, we are making some inroads, guys. We're making a lot of inroads. The PFP does not dominate the space anymore. Them not own the space no more. And that's why they must show up when we live them to come distract the conversations. Because they realize that we take away the ownership of the space from them. And as we get into the election mode, and after the budget, when time everything crank up, we need to dive out there with information, and we need to not stop spit information every day. Because guess what? Mark Golding have a hill to climb, and trust me, he can't climb it with that they got there. Him cannot climb that hill there. Because the amount of things we are going to roll out upon him every week, every day. By the time him attempt to even deal with one, the next one up on him. So everything him just going left confused. And then the people of Jamaica will peel back everything and realize that this man and the band of people around him are no good. So let us not confuse the people of Jamaica by reading Google. Because Google, what they on Google is not the truth.
All right, you see? All right. Guys, listen this. I know from the day me born in a Jamaica and go to school, me here say St. Catherine were the biggest parish. Now Google I go come out now and Google it and tell us a sentence at the biggest parish. Eh?
No, Outlaw.
St. Catherine always be the biggest parish.
No, man, it is St. Anne, man. It was St. Anne. I think
it was St. Catherine or St. Anne now.
St.
No,
Anne, St.
no,
Catherine, and
man.
Clarendon are the two biggest
It
parishes in
was St.
Jamaica.
Anne. It was St. Anne was stated as the biggest parish. But since
Brother,
the
in the
since
70s, me I
Portmore,
go school now, boss.
now man, since the growth of Portmore, it is being dubbed that St. Catherine now are the biggest parish. Since Portmore, since the growth of Portmore.
But Portmore did it from
No, the
day
growth.
one, be aside,
No,
be
outland,
aside.
the growth.
The growth
Type.
right now,
Population growth.
but it's the sentence, a sentence. Google it now, sentence. If Google not tell us a sentence are the biggest part.
St. Anne.
Yeah, we are set here, but
Yeah.
presently, it is that's why you see, them are trying to turn Portmore in another parish.
Where you have to
Portmore, if you
understand,
notice,
you know, outlaw.
protecting
There's
Portmore.
where you have
Portmore,
to
as we know
understand.
it,
Hold on, where you
based
have
on
to understand.
the growth of Portmore, even the police
Division.
situation. If you notice, them have cut St. Catherine in that too.
Right. North and south.
Yeah.
St. Catherine North, St. Catherine South. And so, I say to outlaw is we have to remember that there's constant updating in Jamaica's geographic. I remember saying almost 2011 or 2010, you know, they were constantly boundaries changing St. Catherine again, you know. I remember the constituency, I know we now have 63. So some boundaries change. So there's always boundary change.
Okay.
Then now, when Portmore cut off in the next 2 months, what going to happen is that St. Catherine no longer have
I got trickle down.
1,000 people. It's a big chunk. So, you know, there's always constant update. But Clarendon and St. Anne remain two of the biggest parishes in Jamaica.
Clarendon and St. Elizabeth.
St. Anne, Clarendon.
I see where the PMP is sending threats out to say if they move on with the threat of making Portmore a parish, they're gonna be taking them to court and also taking to the street. So from now, their intention of what they're gonna do. But I am saying to,
that is another mission that we have to start the conversation on until the government.
But brother, this is from in the 80s. Everybody would say Portmore need for becomes a capital. Everybody did vote and willing for Portmore becomes the next. Everybody did want. So them say as soon as the hospital becomes over there, then them could have able to call it another city.
That's what the PMP tricked them and told them. So from 1968, when Edward Seaga established Portmore, even though in 1973, PMP like they want to own. If you listen to any PMP now, then tell us that Michael Manley built Portmore. That's a lie. The first community in Portmore was built by Edward Seaga. I think he was Minister of Development or something.
Out of Gregory Park there?
Independent City, yeah.
Independent City, yeah.
When Manley took over, Seaga already developed the entire plan for the entire Portmore. When Manley took over by 1973-74, Manley continued the building out. If you listen to them and if you don't push back, people will believe that a Manley plan to build Portmore. Seaga left the plans there when the PMP won in 1972.
Yes.
It was there. No, from the 80s, the Portmore people were clamoring for their own identity, meaning they wanted to become a parish. Yes. And it was being looked at, it was being studied and reviewed. In the 1990s, the people again told the government of the PMP that they want
a parish. Yeah.
And the PMP did not want to countenance that. What the PMP did was there was an agreement reached for them to have their own municipality. But the people insisted that they would vote directly for their mayor.
Yes.
So them end up start voting. The only municipality will vote directly for their mayor. Somewhere in 1990s, between 97 and 99, I don't remember the exact year.
And Keith Hines becomes the mayor.
No, man. Keith Hines becomes the mayor in the 2000s. I talk about what them rig up.
Oh, yes, 2000. Yeah.
that they needed their own
I forgot to say
identity.
Then George Lee used to do the
And
Kung.
George Lee infiltrated the Citizens Association of the different
Yes,
communities
yes,
in
yes.
Portmore. And the PMP kept a lot of meetings with the president and the executive of the Citizens Association. Then left the Citizens Association to represent the idea that if them tie on Portmore and St. Catherine because of a Spanish Town already have a hospital, then they will allow certain amenities in there and they will build out the municipality. So it was a rigged up arrangement to benefit the PMP. The reason why you hear the PMP a ball is because now that Portmore will be cut off from St. Catherine, number one, the PMP will no longer preside as the head of St. Catherine municipality because JLP have the majority in a St. Catherine.
Yes.
The only reason why Norman Scott for the PMP is mayor in St. Catherine in Spanish Town is because of how them rig up Portmore and St. Catherine. So the first order of the day is when time the parish status come for Portmore is that JLP mayor I go take over St. Catherine. So JLP I get one more council under them belt after the Portmore parish thing done. The second thing is they know that with the boundaries, nothing wrong with the boundaries, them, you know. The only difference is that there are people who live in a Fitzjackson constituency who couldn't vote for Fitzjackson because they were cut off over into Spanish Town. So the difference now is Fitzjackson knows are going to vote for JLP. Like Caribbean Estate. Caribbean Estate could not vote in Portmore. And them knows the Caribbean Estate is the upper middle class of St. Catherine. So what going to happen? Of Portmore. So what going to happen? Caribbean Estate is going to vote for the JLP. So this is what they're afraid of. And that is the reason why we need to soften the field. We need to mulch the soil so that by the party ready to plant the parish over Portmore, the soil is fertile and the people already have warmed up to the idea. And I have started that journey and I would suggest that the rest of you start that journey. And with that, me land the little helicopter.
You know, I agree with you with that, you know. I totally agree with you because we see the threats coming out of from the PNP already. But let me ask you, protecting, if it but when the Portmore become a parish, isn't it the case where Spanish Town will be Norman Scott won't be mayor for Spanish Town as well?
No, it won't be. It will not be.
So exactly. So it's not only that Portmore won't have a PMP mayor, but Spanish Town won't have a PMP mayor as well.
No, man. Portmore will retain their mayor.
GG Gold, how are you doing?
Portmore will retain the mayor.
Portmore will retain the mayor.
Yeah, it's just that Spanish Town will no longer.
Norman Scott won't. Okay.
Because JLP have according to the rules, JLP have the majority. Yeah. The only reason why Norman Scott sit now as a mayor is because they rig on Spanish Town pan Portmore.
All right. Okay.
So the Portmore council of them sitting at the Spanish Town municipality, and the Spanish Town council of them sitting at the vice versa. The money where Portmore make spending a Spanish Town. A foolishness that. That's why no road can't fix in a Portmore. That's why nothing can do in a Portmore. Because the money we collect over there. The money we collect at Portmore and spend over Spanish Town and mine clansman. So that's why Portmore can't get no services. Can you imagine the people that work so hard at Portmore and mine clansman?
Exactly.
So one truck of water, $1 million. Huh?
Jamaica JA. I'm going to take a load of water. Talk what?
$1 million.
According to the sitting where where Mocha go read them, they know say one truckload of water be $1 million. Them a pay out to clansman for carry one truckload of water go give people.
You know what? You know, all right. I am in the field of construction, and sometimes we are do housing and to start with it when I really have adequate water supply, especially when a dry time. At 35,000 I'm a PFP, a truckload of water, you know. And that truck I carry like 3,000 plus gallon of water. No, brother, these people are seriously wicked, brother. $35,000. Me buy a truckload of water. And that a truck I carry over 3,400 gallon of water.
Them no business, brother.
But the man them have to do, you know. The man them have to use statics to disperse the funds, you know.
Yeah.
I understand. Them use different ways to disperse the funds.
Exactly.
Because remember, I said the money they already in the allocation of funds there. So in order to disperse the funds, you have to come up with tactics to disperse it.
Yeah.
And we don't know the different tactics where people use already. Man about the woman a yard and a disperse money to woman a yard in a bed.
I want to make you feel a darker shade. You know, anytime soon, Portmore are going to turn now, Parish, you know. Because these PMP will carry to the Port Seat injunction. They already intent that already. But we not see that come to reality no time soon.
Well, we know the fight for that. We know the fight for that, but we not to stress that factor of the thing right now. You know what I mean? You know, say are different things with the pan presently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you.
Can't stop it. Them can't stop it. Because all it takes is a simple majority. So it will pass. The bill will be passed. If they want to carry a court to try to hold you up, then they're going to try that. But guess what? The parliament, in the constitution, it is the parliament right to establish parish boundaries. It is ECJ or EOJ's right to establish constituency boundaries. So them can't stop it. Me don't know what Fitzjackson the pan radio chat about from when.
Because
matter no make no sense.
the constituency boundaries is when the constituency grow potentially over certain figure. Then either you have to add it or change the boundary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you split? Are you add on? Is either you make one new constituency to accommodate the new population number?
Yeah.
So the government not fast with constituency. The government define a new parish.
Yeah.
And that is what the parliament is for. The only thing we're left to do now is to debate the bill. And the bill will be debated.
And you know, one of the things when we in support of the people, I would say right now, Portmore would have one of the richest parish funds, so to speak, if that able to come on stream. So their tax dollars will be able to do the things for Portmore residents. Right? So why is
that should be happening.
Yeah, that's what should be happening.
To show you that PMP is a criminal organization. The way
Most likely if you own a property at Portmore, you're gonna pay your land tax. Right? And you're gonna pay all the tax that you're supposed to pay. And then the money take out and go somewhere else, go serve other people.
Okay. But guess what? Serve who? Where is the money?
Criminal.
Where money there?
Criminal.
Where the money there? Who make so much $100 million?
Protective JA. When the black man trial was taking place, and when accountant was giving evidence against black man, and when accountant speak of the $1.2 million that was coming out of Parish Council under Norman Scott. One I get 1.2 million a month and one I get 1.3 million a month just to keep the peace. If a JLP government was in power when that take place, or if it was a JLP mayor, I know the media and the civic group they would have called for head for roll and blood. But to a PMP, it means nothing to them. No JLP government and no JLP mayor would ever do something like that. I remember, I know these evidence come out in a court of law.
Yeah.
Right? And it was in a cause no outrage in the country. That's why I will stick to my gun. Jamaica is not a country that ready for democracy.
Listen, one thing I know, and I strongly believe in that, and is that a lot of these people, they need to go to prison. Because you should have some deterrence in there. When these people start go to prison, then we will start to see some form of deterrence where people will be thinking twice before they go out there and start doubling taxpayer money as they feel alike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, people will be thinking twice.
Thinking twice, because they know that laws are in place. If me ever think even think of doing it,
yes. And that's what needs to happen. You can't take people and taxpayer money and do what you feel alike with it. Paying it to criminal. And you don't. They need to go to prison. Taxpayer money. Only speak the truth. Hi, good evening.
Move! What am I waiting past? Jesus, boy.
You and your husband, hello. Hello, only speak the truth. Ay.
You like hearing the thing, so you have to go mute as I can.
Yeah. What me have to say now, Black in?
Yes, go ahead.
I will always say this. I mean, know people say you mustn't say certain things. Enough of the thing when we as labor right reach up on top, and because of the principle and the moral, many people don't like the principle and the moral, and that's why them allow these people to come back. You understand?
Oh, Judith, no. Hello, baby.
Michelle say what type of study? Michelle say what type?
Mute your mic. Thank you.
Go on,
Outlaw. Winston, go on, Outlaw.
Not for the time. That's why we, as labor right, we cannot succeed where we becomes victorious because the principle and the moral are where we bring make people not really like it. You understand me? People like to do as what them like. They don't like the rule and regulation. You understand me? And to the day I know this. That's why Edward Seaga never won 1998, 89.
Yeah, he didn't win it because of the rift between him and the other side within the party. He was doing things that people didn't like.
Michael man, they come with the whole heap of baggers, and then people did vote black man and.
However, I thought I blame it on this never as well because listen, they know they at the time in 1989.
And the Gang of Five. No. Another time.
In 1989.
Yeah.
In 1989, the people have known the PMP they wasn't good for Jamaica. because they see what happened in the 70s.
Yeah.
With just only 8 years before that. Only 7 or 8 years before that, they were flipping going out there. Or 10 years prior to that. Yeah, 10 years before that, they was going out there, and they was struggling to buy 1 pound of rice without they have to buy plastic or buy sugar.
Yeah.
And they were struggling only 10 years prior to that
Yes.
to get certain things, and yet they go back and
But then blame it on Edward Siaga. And blame everything on Edward Siaga. Say it wasn't PMP do it. Edward Siaga. And me know when Edward Siaga take over the country in 1980, the dollars was 850 to 1. Right? 850 to 1. And Edward Siaga get it and bring it back and stabilize it and keep it at 550 for how many years? And the amount of people where becomes IGLA, ICI, and the amount of money we used to everybody when they go to airport, everybody could have get dollars to buy if you go foreign. You understand me? If you go purchase Panama, Curacao. You understand me? Even the sell CM80 there, them used to go buy things like 80 and carry back. Right? We have free zone. The amount of young people that we used to work a free zone. You understand me? A lot of people used to come back and open up store, manufacture and start. You understand me? So
answer me this question. What went wrong within the head of the people of Jamaica? What went wrong within their head? Because the Jamaica Labour Party wasn't doing a bad job in the 80s. And I hear Winston take on it. I heard Winston take on it the other day.
Yeah.
And someone else agreed to say, boy, if Thiago did issue out the hurricane really stopped them, then people he wouldn't have lost the election. And you know what, Winston?
But no, man, it's nothing like that. Him couldn't release it.
That's a part of it. That's a part of it.
Him couldn't release it yet, brother. Remember now, the man bring back the country now. The man bring back the country, light, everything. We did have one of the biggest Christmas in our history, bro. You understand me?
Oh, yeah. We understand how people.
Let me interject here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hurricane blow the 12th of September 1988. Yeah.
Nice.
The general election did due last year. Yeah. But the Constitution allowed the government to extend the general election up to 6 months.
Oh, guys, sorry. Guys, excuse me. Me don't buy the Prime Minister constituency. I wanted to show you guys something. Hold on.
Is the Prime Minister there with you?
No, he's not.
Oh, my Lord.
Hold on.
Philippian.
Yeah?
You dash me where?
No, hold on.
With a long time before always the cow.
You see that you're not gonna see it so good. But at the multicultural center with the Prime Minister break the other day.
Okay.
It's being built.
Oh, they're building over there.
Yeah.
All
the
right.
Civic Center right there. So the Civic Center is right there, so.
Okay.
Me depend the play field. And the Prime Minister, they give them that play field here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But right beside the Civic Center. And the Prime Minister, they build a Civic Center here as well. So
okay.
He's just break ground for this. And it will complete in 9 months. Yes, so I'm in West Central, my place.
So what the young people down here think about the Prime Minister?
Them love them Prime Minister, man. Everybody down here is so ambitious. People them build up them big house all over. I be a business place, step on Olympic Way.
Okay.
This is Tower Hill. Them a
Okay.
build up them big house. Wagwan. Wagwan.
It take you back up to Waltham. That road take you up to back to Waltham Park Road, right?
No. Well, this Olympic way.
Yeah.
Olympic, all right. Olympic way start from, I think, off Stewart Drive, go straight
Yes.
back to 3 Mile.
Right. And then you can you come down
And that's the entire stretch is the Prime Minister's constituency up Bay Farm Road as well.
yes.
So my have a grandmother live on Bay Farm Road.
And
She
it
born
come
at Tower.
and it
My
and it
father live down here, so.
run off Ugly Park Road and come back round.
I don't know if in constituency, it used to stretch go up to Waltham, but they
Yeah, I think you come up to Waltham Park Road. Over upon one side there, yeah. Because remember now, him office used to be on Ugly Park Road now.
the PM office.
Yeah.
Really, me don't know.
Yeah, young PM office used to the accident thing. It used to be in my friend Plaza.
When you saw, when you saw was a big open field, nothing was
Yeah.
there. The park wasn't here. The civic center wasn't here. It was just a dust bowl. And Andrew built up everything.
When the PM just start out and right
And there,
another plaza.
and then they have the netball court over here. So
Up on Ugly Park Road in
yeah.
upstairs.
I tell them so they must check up the rubbish. Huh?
Tell me something. Is that constituency always a JLP constituency?
Yes. What name there?
No, outlaw.
No Yapis used to Yapis the on the other side.
The prime minister win this the constituency from AJ Nicholson.
Oh, Nicholson, that them take him from Nicholson.
Yeah.
I think I Yapis used to. That's a Yapis used to there.
I think I went and win it at 2003 or 2007. One of them. One of those.
Okay, thank you very much for that.
19.
That means that Olympic and the whole of this so then becomes one day.
Somebody just say something.
Yeah.
Yancy place, the whole all them place there. Becomes one now.
The party youth, the place will be like what I call it now, a marginal seat, but the PMP they win it 89 and Andrew win it. And when Andrew just win this seat, I think he win it up by 7 votes.
Yeah,
Jamaica say something.
Oh. 3 times winning in 97 because he win it by almost 7, then have to go to recount. Then the PMP win it back in a recount, then he go back a court. And when the judge say, and he run it over, and lose again. And then he go back to court and the judge say have to run over again, and when he run over again, he start.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I remember when he get it, he was one of the best minister of education when he get that.
No man, he wasn't any minister then.
Oh, it was a
He didn't get a position at that time.
No, he was a counselor.
No.
So
Andrew Ole.
Ian Niels and Lisa Anna was in Siaga office.
He was Siaga office. They were working with
Siaga office.
So in command of the G, that means they in command of the G2K then.
Well, him come up, yes, but him wasn't so much a prominent member in the G2K either. Siaga just the same bright and take him in the office, just like Ian Niels and Lisa Anna.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when him come into the politics at 23, Siaga tell him say one seat, they don't say no why you run seat, and him say alright. And he match it out and I saw him go in there start meet the people.
So that means that's what I did and inform him get a local office up on Ugly Park Road. That's in Africa. I remember in office there right in a Miss Chin Plaza there, so where you used to sell the curtain oil there. Ugly Park Road where the ice factory used to there. Yeah man.
But him never really have no great political past.
Yeah. Because when him did have the office up there, you know, me used to pass through there because we used to eat downstairs and the office upstairs. And one of my lady, when me know, she used to up Mullines Road there, so, and she introduced him to me, and you understand me. But she was a counselor, a woman counselor. She right up Sundown Road, Sundown Road, Sundown Christian there, so yeah. Mullines Road. Forgot she name. She introduced me to him.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, man. If right now, if me see him and say sugar plum bar, sugar plum, I know sugar plum lunch he used to eat. Yeah, no sugar plum lunch he used to eat. And I'm Miss Chin Plaza.
The PM are doing work, man. Them are doing things.
Yeah.
Most down to earth prime minister.
Although when him there another plaza, then I mean I know how he manage another plaza then I can pay PMP around him. It looks like the neighbor right then just like to go with PMP there.
Well,
At the end of the day,
something you have to do amongst your enemy.
down from Ugly Park Road now, you have the just cut Stone Store down the road, you have the big PMP. It's like it's second to the head office there. Right at Ugly Park Road, Ugly Park, down the bottom of Ugly Park before you reach Walton, a big old PMP place they did. And you have him name there cross the road. The police brother there. Cowboy. We don't know Cowboy place. Cowboy.
I've always hear about that cowboy.
Huh?
But I've always hear about that cowboy, but I've never met the cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy. I thought a sheriff, bloody. He was a sheriff.
I met Trinity. I met Adams. But not cowboy.
Okay. Yeah, Cowboy was a diehard PMP, bro. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, me I say out loud. Me I talk some things, you know. Read. More come back and say something to you. Me I talk about Andrew. So Andrew come, me I run out back for a discussion there. So Andrew come as a young youth. He run against Dr. Ford. Dr. Ford, I run here 2 times. Listen me, you know. We're going to by-election and constant. Andrew come. If you look for me, face, my TikTok story, you see me post him up. We want to strike Ganzi and polo girls and a jeans pants when him young. If you look at my face, my TikTok story, and I see they never stop till around 97, 98. So, but Andrew go, I was around three election, Andrew go through for him get that seat there, you know. As we say, I have a man named Tom used to run a seat there. You have AJ Nichols, so I have Ferdy, I have my man named Tom, so I'm PMP man, a red brother. Red MP used to run a seed. You know, do it still for we have to educate yourself about this politics business current affair. When I come like the PMP them. You understand me?
I hear you, yes. I have to know you understand me. As I say, me remember it just fake and say you understand me. Me couldn't really write. I just how it come to me daily. Me can
Alright, yeah. Listen me I say to you. You saw the one dance him. Them a post up. Protecting J, my opinion, Mike, help me now, Philippine, Winston Dawes, you know. And not to be hostile, you know, a remag, you know. And you see, just open up with Dr. Dunn, and if you don't see me share it, look a while. And thing. You know, when the boy would talk about, and 2015, they said the man was scandal bag, you know, and then the man the surgery. No, you know, see that anymore. And not to be hostile, just up in nurse, just up in by now, man, done, and I post up, or something. Say it was a remag. That's a PMP stay. And the man just open up a hostile. We never see it. Winston to protecting JA. It now man John just open it up and don't share it to Philippine and more people.
Bro, 1987 now. We have a picture not to be hospital now. When me down here. When me have
Me
done.
not talk that old lad. Me not talk no.
Okay.
And not to be that St. Mary.
Yeah, me know not to be.
PMP mash. Listen all that. They
Done.
mashed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, done complete,
And
man.
no, now man don't fix it. And I don't the Thompson, man. Him name Charlie Brown. And different name and name Thompson.
Yeah, done fix one
Understand
thing,
me?
not to be a hospital. Him fix one section, one new section in build it, but it's some more work needs to do on it. So, you know, that's a couple of things you want to find for. But that's
But
not
protecting if PMP that maintain the thing, them only so deteriorate in a deplorable condition.
all right.
And them a criticize, that's him, you know. That's him, you know. I say look on them, you know. Where you go? I don't know where you get political points. Look at this, and them and mash up Westmoreland do a pay. The PM Westmoreland come like if we forgot the parish, you know. Westmoreland come like St. Thomas one time. But the fact we got the parish and a JLP is a try, I like the thing.
Yeah, but then again,
You
them
understand
talk
me?
about Westmoreland right now, you know, because all you hear them a jump around there, you know. I don't even think them a win one seat now Westmoreland, you know.
Protecting J. Listen, man. Yeah, the man named Danny Lawrence. Me just share something in here. Rick Taylor, 95. And night Danny Lawrence said they were concrete some road. Leamington, Darlington, Betheltown, Castle Coast and them place go back in a Sav. Peter Seal and place name, farm. And they said, we before I propose it, say, 40 days a road and a fix. And I was born dead and gone. The woman are 60 and 70 years. And Danny Lawrence, you them a say, when my youth, them turn big man now. You know, you from your 9, 10 years, I say, you will fix it, they turn big man a pitney. Man, it's a first man still fix the road. Danny Lawrence. Yes. Danny Lawrence. So, as well you say protecting J, I don't miss them, I go see back Westmoreland, you know. I don't believe, you know.
Bro, listen. It happened and it can happen again, brother. Trust me. Right?
Yeah, when did they live in a
1988, we can remember man what take place 1988 and we now I mean know them are young people nowadays. Them are young people yeah. Them see what's going on and them are think positive. Definitely. They're not silly. Right?
Brother.
Them not silly.
and
The
candidate
PMP
to come from
May I tell you this right now, now go up again.
local candidate. If you know Danny Lawrence now we dress up now. Danny Lawrence in the constituency the people them every
Listen, them come from a Juta business the man used to run, brother. The man have a whole Juta fleet. The man is run
every
taxi
day.
at Juta school pit. You didn't know that? Danny Lawrence just like a ordinary people. Danny Lawrence, you
Ordinary
know,
man in our community with them every day.
every day
Every
people
day.
see him and love him. Every day with them.
Okay.
Them not deal the man who run away. They want to run away.
A long
David
time
Campbell,
and
I
somebody
forgot
in the
explain
community with them.
why I'm left center.
Cling with them.
And he and years have to explain why I left him over.
Yeah,
And then he want to run the go club. He have to go.
you know what? You saw the honest, and they run out of the JLP party. Him not a behavior, man. He want to see him one way, man. If I was a G2K member, you know.
Man, you know, you used to rob Siaga. You used to rob Siaga, you know.
He was a G2K member, brother.
Rob, you used to rob Siaga.
You know, that's me tell us enough for them, man. And so them stay, man. And when them see them can't get them, with them can't deal with the principle, them have to jump and go, which part then can get away with them mentally.
Yes, I see them when I'm after. I'm all on seat. I bet them not get it.
Right? A long time telling us I saw them stay, brother.
Yes, me a deal it. A lot of money I spend.
One
like
more
Excel
term in
time,
our
you know.
school and I'm getting
Watch out. You see the health center them below there now is a tier 2, you know, next to hostel, you know. So I'm gonna have a look at abscess or a look cut or what do. Them never got the hostel and thing. You see it? So it's a tier 2, upgrade that. You see it?
Brother, after the third term, PMP can't about them a run back in Jamaica. You see, when I reach the fourth term, PMP take time to frazzle out.
Let me tell you
Yeah?
something. Let me tell you something why me work not like me not like PMP. I'm in a business with any PMP who want to listen this. Me a little boy, and my friend a run me in a one barrow. Right? In fact, them father PMP, big man in our community, right? And me go down my yard and him push me in a barrow and the barrow get to it and go lick up in the wall. And my brother, the barrow, my finger chop off on the wall. And the people them take me and carry me and send me got it clean. I want clean. And right now to the day 50 years. My finger stays as how the man push on back my finger.
The farm.
Under PMP government, the farm. Yeah, man. Seriously, man.
And when I got foreign, you couldn't call search upon it back.
No, sir. Me not see what me I go do. But me can't have the inner and do me and pay me. Me not go, sir. Me can't go cut and then cut it and do it.
Oh.
Yeah, it not
So make it stay.
It's just a gifted. That's how it go. Me just live with it, bro. Yeah.
Boy, PMP disgusting, brother.
7 years. Yeah, then that me I tell you, Gail Clinic, me I tell you, no, my brother. And me I tell you, under PMP government, they couldn't even do nothing at all. They couldn't do besides just put little thing and take one dress and tie up my finger. Yeah, and under PMP government, them time that Tony Capleton, I run PMP. In a St. Mary. When them the thief, them and them the thief there, bloody thief. They me, as a young youth, me see them and know them. Damn criminal them.
See the hypocrite, them a go along there, and them that, you know?
Yeah, man.
Trust me. Boy, me I tell you about them cool.
Every time me tell people say, I don't know why. If you live in a community, right? And you in a community and your sister things are born, and you can't speak about it, or you can't find a way to take out yourself and better yourself. You know, you understand me?
Yeah.
If you see bungle, man, you have to learn to take yourself away from bungle.
You know, Ma. And
Yeah, I know you talk, man.
you know, Ma, when today we have the privilege of speaking to George Wright twice in the day.
Yeah.
In the morning and also in the afternoon. And when Mr. George outlined all the projects that he was able to get off the ground, thing that he get done, and the thing that he's doing, and the thing that is to come. And I'm asking myself a question. How is it possible that a first-time member of parliament who is not a government minister is able to get so much funding, do so much thing in his constituency over such a short period of time? And yet still, all the previous PMP member of parliament were government minister and prime minister.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And after them last power, there are so much things leaving at the constituency to be done. That shows that they never hear do nothing. You understand? Because when I hear George Wright list out the amount of areas that need pipeline, it's amazing.
Well, I know Winston himself, in part, surprise me, the Marley Road, double Marley Road, or even double Marley Road, and left it.
Look at what they do all the while. What they do all the while.
I'm saying now, I'm introducing to concrete and Barber Green Road. You see it? And that's
what they do all the while. When election time,
everywhere I get upgraded, them have the Wayne Vast picture in there.